There. Music. Do a daily mix. And let me post on Discord. Huh?
Why? What is that noise?
I accidentally moved my Discord server. Dragged it on accident yesterday. Okay, we live it. So I had to go find it. Oh, chat. Fuck. It's February. It's time to take the Christmas emotes off and take down the Christmas tree at the house. Well, fuck. Yeah, I did too. TJ, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. I probably should sort out the emotes. But good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing well. Good news. Despite all the additional prep, we are not getting another snowstorm. That's good. Let me put this dump valve away. Good morning. You know what? Let me do the emotes before I forget. Uh, Fewer rewards, emotes. Okay, I'm gonna have to write some of these down. Find, push, riot, nom, mad, lurk, fine, donk, lick, love, pause, cozy, gun, mask, shocked. Okay. shocked. All right. Now we search. Wait, default emotes? Oh, that's different. No. There's no replacement. Smile. Muted. Type. Blind. Push. Not gonna lie, kind of tempted to use the Halloween one. Now we'll go back to the normal one. Riot. Mad. Clerk. Fine. Chonk. We're almost done, chat. Love. Okay, chat, which cozy do we go with? Do we stick with the red blanket? Or do we stick with... I'm not gonna lie, fuck with the Halloween one. Do I have the Halloween one here? I do. I think. Hold on. See it. Oh, fuck. Is it? Oh, it is. Are we too far in to use the Halloween one, chat? The Halloween cozy? So it's first column, second row. Is it too late to continue using that? Otherwise, it's just the... Oh, it's just the red one, which is fine. I thought there was a different one. Am I crazy? Am I missing one? Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, fall went by so quick. I feel like we went from... I don't know. It was weird. Alright, screw it. That one's going back. I want to say at one point I considered a purple one, but... Gun. Mask. Shocked. I love the shocked emote. It's one of my favorite of all time, I think. Okay, chat, don't hate me. Oh, Dumbo. Honestly, it'd be a night and day difference. Chat, don't hate me. I'm considering making the executive decision to run the Christmas shocked emote. just because of the likelihood that I am still sick during winter and I'm wrapped up similar to that shot emo. uh hmm. Well, it would get changed. Something is missing. I think it's potato, but I don't have it in my collection anymore. Specifically because it was removed for snow. What am I missing? Do I not have NF? I don't have NF. What the hell? Yo, NF is such an underutilized emo. Okay. All the emotes should be set. Okay. Let me refresh chat. Perfect. It's so silly.
Why?
Ellie, thank you
What
for the
is that
prime.
noise?
I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your elf and emotes. The emotes for my chief. I appreciate that.
Continue in East Clinton.
Oversees all of it.
Morning.
Might go for a highway
Good
blast.
morning,
Potentially right
Buzz.
south
How you
Alta.
going?
How's it going?
Everything is fine. Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
What? What? There's nothing to be concerned about.
I had no
Everything's
reason to be
fine.
concerned, but I sort of am now.
What changed?
So are you
What
trying to
happened?
be sus on purpose?
What? I'm not sus. I swear.
Crystal, I
very-
trust you wholeheartedly.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You
But-
shouldn't do that.
But what do you mean?
Don't trust me. Stop it.
Too bad. I trust you.
You make me feel bad.
So I therefore assume there is nothing wrong, and I'm going to continue with my day. I'll see you out there.
Bye bye.
Right northbound Alta. Right east Lower San Andreas. VCB.
Eastbound left and correct lanes, low power, right to eastbound Pillbox Garage. Exiting out to Pillbox, Helgen, left northbound. Gonna be visual 321.
Overhead, left westbound Swift.
Are additionals needed?
Left southbound Upper Power.
We can take
We have Opus. We have. Yeah, I think we can take one. Continuing south, Power.
We're chasing this guy. Was this a
Westbound
street race?
Hey,
Yeah, Aries Fontana. He was,
Car's
his vehicle was
smoking?
called earlier, but he fled in another vehicle, and I'm also
Was the car smoking before? Because it is
right
now.
eastbound Vespucci. I'm not sure.
It's smoking.
Left northbound Lower Power. Left westbound VCB.
The westbound San Andreas, continuing correct lanes, visual now.
Right overhead, see West San Andreas. This is the Vagos affiliation. Continuing west San Andreas towards Palomino, left southbound Palomino. He goes to pit outside the brown garage. Continuing south. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Ginger. Past the Little Soul Gas. Continuing south. Merging south through the rental car park. First Palomino. Left eastbound Palomino. Going on the sidewalk near the apartments. Vehicles in pit outside the apartments. Continuing south Palomino. Right northbound South Rockford. Continuing north, South Rockford, approaching Public Garage. Passing it. Still pushing it all the way northbound. Left, westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Right, northbound, Prosperity. Right, eastbound, Cougar. Left, northbound, South Rockford. Right, eastbound, west Eclipse. Continuing east, west Eclipse. What's your ETA? Left, North Hardy Way. Right, east, picture perfect.
Who's ETA?
7-4.
30 seconds out.
Perfect. Great berm. I'm gonna brake as soon as you get comfortably on this. Right, southbound, Dunstable. Echo. Approaching west Eclipse. Left, eastbound, west Eclipse. Continuing east. I believe that's you ahead, right, number 4?
Okay.
East.
Alright.
Okay,
Continuing east. Left, north towards Clinton, heading eastbound. Continuing east, Clinton. Pushing Elgin, because left here I'm braking. Right, south, Elgin. Left, eastbound, Vinewood. Air 1, I'm going to break it now.
90 secondary, northbound Vinewood Park Drive, passing the old casino. Around the bend, merging westbound Vinewood Park Drive. Left, southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Fly north, Ricky, so you can fix your thing up.
So continuing southbound, passing the Haywick turnoff. Full send in South Strawberry. Passing lower pillbox now. Full send all the way towards Adams Apple. Hard brake, right westbound San Andreas. Correction Vespucci. Left southbound Elgin. Right westbound through the alley. I'm going around VCB. Didn't think you'd miss it, sorry. I'm to the south.
Southbound now.
I'm to the south. Don't know what the plan was there. You take primary. Continuing southbound. Tower right westbound Innocence. Left eastbound Carson. I specifically didn't go that route, by the way, with the amount of Vagos blocks in there as of recent. Left northbound Davis. Right eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Passing the Marshal's office. Full sending east all the way towards Popular. Crossing Popular, full send east, right southbound Orchardville. Left eastbound Labor Place. Right southbound going into the industrial area, VCP. I'm going around.
Southbound on the railway line. Going through the tunnel here.
Might be trying to go through that bush that...
Yeah, no, he didn't go through the bush. He's still southbound. Coming out towards the scrapyard.
Uh-oh.
Through the scrapyard towards Hangaway.
So, going to be 452
That's
second
a bad parallel.
Onto Hellway.
From my end.
Bikes northbound, stay wide, stay wide.
Northbound Walkerville, you didn't get him, I'm assuming?
Yeah, you got one tyre.
Oh, beautiful. We're going to be
I see
northbound.
one tyre, right rear.
Oh, he's having trouble.
Affirm, it's passenger front tire. He's going to have a difficult time steering.
Yeah, smoking, and he's got one less tire. We're westbound. Our Rancho has been pit into the bridge. Car
It's
is
range, I
similar.
can see clearly. Everyone's overhead.
it's
on
right.
the Rancho, eastbound. I can see now. Left, northbound, Popular. Expect his DiMaggio pickup to come soon as he's lost the tire. We're continuing north, Popular. North towards Capital. He's fighting with the unit.
Guys, I might be able to get them to surrender by telling them if they don't, I'll clamp their car for the remainder of the day.
They they love asking for their cars back. Continuing north Popular. This one was
Pull
called
over
earlier,
and
he asked for it
surrender.
back.
If
Now
you
he's
fail to
agreed
do
it
so,
again.
your vehicle will be clamped for the remainder of the day.
North Shore.
This is your one and only opportunity, pal.
Pal. Continuing west Popular towards Hallway. Right, northbound Glory Way. Listener Park. Continuing north Glory towards
Oh
Bridge.
my God, I can't pit him.
Right, eastbound Bridge. Into Mirror Park. Left, eastbound, East Mirror Drive. West Mirror Drive. Towards East Mirror Drive. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. 22, cutting across Mirror Park Boulevard. Eastbound East Mirror Drive. Merging south East Mirror Drive. Right, westbound Nicola Ave. Right, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Merging west, Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the water, slowing heavily. Continuing west, Pico's been pet.
Oh wait, am I? Oh damn it!
He's trying to fight back, but he's being pet. Again off east, Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, past the gas station. Right, westbound West Mirror Drive. Being pet behind the Liquid Library.
I'm gonna go through the alley.
Towards the parking lot. Taking
Here, you
off
go, you go.
Eastbound West Mirror Drive, left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Going around the gas station. That is a choice.
There's a
Continuing
specific...
south through the alleys. Tow truck walk,
Oh,
tow truck.
His car's out. If you want to do that, his car's out.
Hey, firm.
It's not out, it's still mobile.
It's not out, it's not out. He's
Oh!
taking off west.
Oh! Oh! Get out the
Let's
tow
go
truck
out.
right now! Get out!
Sorry, I didn't
Tow
see
truck's
that
following the
tow truck.
pursuit. I will deal with it.
We are continuing,
Spike
east
skirt
West
lanes,
Mirror
spike
Drive.
skirt lanes.
And Lucky, right southbound Bridge.
I think you got them all, no? Maybe?
Oh, did you? Oh.
No, you got the right hand side, I think.
Over.
Right side is already out.
He's gonna take the grass slip down towards the freeway. He's jumped down and has landed on his wheels, Del Perro Freeway, facing west. Actually, he's facing east, but he's trying to go west, I think. Now he's trying to go east. Del Perro on-ramp towards San Andreas.
You're under arrest for felony obstruction.
Gets back on the exit to San Andreas. Del Perro to San Andreas, exit up.
That is not.
Girl, girl, you can't make that turn. Know your size.
His car is out. He's out of the car, running up the grass towards Mirror Park Lake.
I'll go around.
Driver is wearing pink shirt, black pants, on the phone, white shoes.
Tow truck's U-turning and heading southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Firm. Let's try to get spikes for that tow truck so that it comes to pick him up. He's continuing up towards the parking lot, heading north. Continuing north through the parking lot, tow truck is coming. It's going to be coming from your east. He's running past the mechanic shop. He's running towards...
You're
Mirror
done
Park
for,
Boulevard.
bucko.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Fisher, if you
There's
can put
also
a
a
spike on
white-colored
this thing,
vehicle
oh
here,
my
SUV.
goodness.
In the passenger seat of the tow truck, he's been tased out.
What the hell? Oh, what the hell?
He is back in, tased out,
He had to go.
taking off eastbound. Now merging north, Mirror Park Boulevard. These tow trucks are beefy. Let's try to spike this thing. It is being pit outside of the tavern.
No.
Possibly boxed near the barber shop. I doubt it though. It has a lot of torque. We're continuing north, Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing towards West Mirror Park Boulevard. Eagles been pit, facing south. Going through
They're
the
gonna-
little yellow building southbound.
Disregard.
Going to Bridge Street. Left eastbound, or left southbound Bridge Street. Over West Mirror. Continues south, vehicles in pits, almost flipped. Left towards Bear Park Boulevard.
That is a tree.
15 into a tree.
That is a tree.
No, honey, that's not a tree. That's not a tree. That.
Continuing east, right southbound Bear Park Boulevard.
We've got a
Same
job
hit.
to get to.
Near the Mirror Park Lake.
Oh.
Oh, Rose is on his ass. He needs another mobile unit with him, though. South Mirror Park Boulevard. Do we have any additionals that would like to attach to this? I believe we have units document in the car. Continues south Mirror Park Boulevard. Oh goodness, that was very unlucky. Continues south. Towards Vespucci. Route westbound to base Vespucci. Towards the tuna shop. Vehicle's been hit. Oh my god, it's flipped. Outside the tuna shop. Wait.
Out the
Wait,
car,
and
hands into
slammed
her.
Wait, no, it didn't.
Hand in the
It
earth.
flipped.
It's on its side against the pole.
We got an impound to go to.
We gotta
We need to get
save
them out of
lives
this
here.
thing. They're stalling.
Yeah, we gotta save
Well,
lives.
what we need is for you to step out to core.
I got a ton and I'll be
Just
driving
amount
you
to
around.
looking for insurance
no.
card.
Don't do that.
Be advised, there was a white Gressley registered to a Andre Delatorre that was around us by Mirror Park. I am gonna stay in the vehicle in case they get bumped.
You know what? I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
So she
Pink shirt is
Towards
east.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
Get in, I'll give you a ride to prison.
And east towards the 24/7. Tackled. Cuffs are being attempted. We have a resistor. He's still running east
Excuse me.
towards Mirror Park Boulevard. Towards the 24/7. I still have yet to see vehicles. Continuing east towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Have you turned
Been
west?
tackled.
Davenport status, are you good? I know you're solo.
going up a ladder on the rooftop.
Oh, is he? Shit, I can't even see that.
Oh,
Oh, you're
she
gone.
is. I'm
Never
following
mind.
her.
Break. Unsure if involved, but Banshee registered to Harry Wayland, eastbound Vespucci, by the tuna shop. He drove past the tow truck, not involved, I assume.
Let's continuing west through the alleys of the 24/7. If you're alone, you can hold comms on yours.
I'm heading over to him.
I run down towards Popular.
Heavily on the radio. Running
Surprise! Damn it! My knee!
Definitely someone coming from somewhere. There's an orange colored car, but I don't think it's
This guy ain't
involved.
gonna save you.
Save me! Get off the
Skirt.
lift.
Ooh, ooh. Please stop running. I've asked nicely.
No.
Please? I'm going. I'm going. Ah!
Still running on El Rancho.
Hands
running north.
behind your back, bucko.
Gosh, there's no way she'll do it.
Oh no! Stop running!
Let's hope you
We have 195 on El Rancho. Air 1
Oh!
en
Oh,
route
you pissed
to
him off!
your
Oh,
hotel.
girl, don't get hit by a core!
get and beat your ass.
Pickup truck. I need a pickup
Don't
truck.
need anything on the cover.
No! No, you need to just surrender!
Head west on the Vespucci Bridge.
There's someone
I got your lethal.
Continuing west.
How about
Cop car approaching. Suspect
show
has
me
been
those
tackled.
hands?
Don't do anything stupid.
Suspect resisted.
She's a resistor! A resistor!
To run westbound, 22 eastbound.
Girl, stop right. You're gonna be under arrest and tired, and who wants that? You will have a lot of time to recover. Girl, don't get.
I
Oh,
was thinking about it.
it's not. Don't do it.
We have 195 on Vespucci. Spooky as well. Good work, everybody.
I'll get my car, Davenport. Bring it over to you.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, unless the Premier, do y'all have space? Do you have
Yeah, do you need a lift? I have space for 2.
a firm? My vehicle's right up here, but Davenport has a 95. He'll need to be brought all the way west towards the tuna shop.
Copy that. We got you.
East, sorry.
Document the tow truck.
290 can. Unless someone has, because it's no longer on its side. Oh, it's been impaled
like
by the
in the
light pole. Ah! Oh, I don't know if you just saw what I saw. My heart.
Oh, it's a tow truck?
A firm. I'm scared. I ain't going anywhere near. I ain't going anywhere near it. Air One, you might need to be concerned.
See, it's doing some crazy stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna bump it backwards once the 95s are not next to it.
I'm gonna make it.
I would not recommend being next to that tow truck.
I'll move down here a little bit.
Going for bump. Ah!
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're good.
my-
It's back and it's... No, it's... There's a problem.
Not good. It's not good.
Wait, I think this
Damn it.
killed me.
How'd you
earlier.
manage to get this impaled?
Someone is, it just
Your
got
one
wrapped
is
around it like a
RTB.
tree, you know?
You have a reticle
Like a
system,
tree,
but I believe
it's
that's
a pole.
Near the fort. Passing through.
No, I don't know, actually. I don't.
Everyone is now.
Now, I will say I was probably wrong when you said something about a tree earlier. It may have been a tree. Possibly.
It's a tree.
Oh my god, Mercury Frost. How could you?
Hmm.
Do it again.
Huh.
I
What kind of
think she
mercury are
nearly
we
killed me
talking?
with
We
the tow
talking
truck,
like
honestly.
the planet? We talking like the toxic shit that you should never like mess with?
Toxic shit.
Oh, I
Ooh.
see.
Ooh,
that's-
who's Johnny?
You guys are going on a list. I don't know. So I picked that up.
Girl,
from a
I'm on
garbage
so
can.
many fucking lists at this
Don't tell
point.
me Johnny Lane.
I don't
Johnny
even
who,
know.
Johnny Adams?
Yeah.
Wait, actually Johnny Adams? Oh my goodness.
Wait, whose idea is that? I don't know.
Huh.
Bought it off of some guy in an alley.
I am gonna attempt to get into the tow truck. If things don't go well, I'm sorry. Ah! Ah!
Off rip it. Before you even hit it.
Don't worry, guys. I'm on it.
No, it wasn't. No, no.
I'm pushing it. Wish me luck.
They said this was their plan all along,
No.
so that you would wind up dead.
Tow truck's no longer wonky.
Neither of us had that plan.
I definitely did.
Dog is, huh?
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna keep those.
I'm disappointed in you, pal.
What? What did I do?
I gave you the opportunities to surrender, and I wouldn't clamp your core.
I didn't hear that.
You didn't hear that?
No.
I don't believe you. The distance you were
What
away
the
from
hell?
me was from here to the tow truck, and I was on my
You must have
megaphone.
been, like whispering or something. I didn't
But-
hear it. I didn't hear the
Girl,
man.
it don't matter if I'm whispering in a megaphone. You go hear me from this distance.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's put it to the test.
Oh, no,
Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? See, I told you. Mr. Fontana, you could hear me.
Listen, we're on the same team, okay? I've
No.
got a... Yes, that's my chief.
That's my chief.
Yeah, you kind of picked the wrong one. I can't believe. What was your plan going through that alleyway with the tow truck? Actually, I don't know if you've been read your rights. Don't answer that.
He has.
Okay, you can answer it.
Look, there was a plan. Didn't
You're in a
realize
car
the
that had
tree was,
that had a flat steering tire. What? You
There was a
can't
plan
turn.
Was it a good plan? No, possibly not.
Well, I want you to know Mercury's putting you on the list. She done said it already.
What the hell,
You
mate?
guys, I mean you guys. Not
Well,
him.
hold on. You said you're all going on a list. Is he not a part of that?
No.
She doesn't even think you're human.
What the hell, man?
That's fucked
she doesn't
up,
think you're worthy
Mercury.
of
You
going on
really
the
are
list.
toxic.
Okay, if you really want to go on the list, I'll put you on the list. But let me
No,
tell you
I
right
don't
now,
wanna
you
go
don't
on
want to
the
go on the list.
But what does the list entail?
Dismemberment, possibly
Oh my God.
maiming. What?
Possibly
Eh.
what?
Possibly.
Maiming? Like,
Naming?
Like being
Those
maimed
criminal
by like a...
fingers and shit. No,
Are you
no,
threatening
no.
me? You say you're gonna dismember me?
No. It's a birthday present list. I'll give you guys real nice presents for your birthdays. Yep.
Well,
Women,
that's nice.
ladies, and men, and gentlemen's. Yeah.
Right.
What's your social security numbers and your birth dates?
that's a good question.
Girl, you
I
acting
think
like
I
you know what a
remember my
social security number is. Don't play dumb.
Shit, you're right.
Well, actually, hold on. Don't play smart, is what I should have said. What's the social security number?
That's like your phone number, no?
What?
It's
Yes.
a
It's like a
9-digit
phone number
number
and
that
shit?
identifies
Yeah.
you.
Mercury.
Yeah, that
This is the guy you were trying to save.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't. Where are you from, sir? Oh,
Australia.
my God! That was
Oh.
inside the tuna shop. Someone's hit it.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Faceless.
Uh-oh. Get away from that container.
Guys, what the heck? Guys, what the heck? I left you alone for a minute.
Why are you throwing cameras at the explosive container?
It's because he hasn't got his cocaine. He's fiending for it. He's blowing shit up there.
I didn't do that.
So I think you.
That was
you might
definitely
need
you. You had
to
the
shoot-
camera.
If you
No,
listen, if
I
your
gave the
withdrawals
camera back
cause
to
you to
its
blow
owner.
up property, so now you need to shoot.
Who'd you give the camera to?
Help.
The one who, said I'm fiending for cocaine.
Oh, you just snitching.
You threw the camera?
He's snitching? That's crazy.
I can
He's
do
a-
one cocaine, but I don't have
He
any.
is a cop,
And I
he is
didn't throw a
telling
camera.
on you. After all, that is snitching.
I want you to know I have enough to arrest you specifically
For what?
for throwing that and causing that explosion.
I didn't throw it,
It's
though.
more probable than not that it was
499.
you, because I have a photo of you with the camera.
Okay, well, the last person to hold it was him. So,
Oh my god.
Where's the proof?
Well,
I could go
I
run
Wrote
the
about the tow truck,
fingerprints.
but the
Yeah, they could do that.
Italy had nothing besides a plushie, so he's all good on that front.
huh. Is everyone safe? Does anyone need medical attention?
I'm okay.
Guys,
good.
don't do cocaine or any drugs that are
459,
Cocaine's fun,
illegal.
CMC,
Or explode
195
things.
for treatment.
Yep. Full disclosure, black tar heroin is not illegal yet.
what the fuck?
Mhm.
But don't worry, it will be soon, I hope.
I'll just stick to cocaine.
Wait, have we found heroin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh. Wait, what? I didn't know that.
Well, hold on, Bilby. Why are you so happy?
More drugs to
Hold on.
pursue. You know, it's more drugs to arrest
Bilby,
people with.
are you okay?
Wait.
Why are you... Bilby, I want you to know that you were
Yeah,
like...
that did sound a bit sus, but like, I don't listen. It's not for me. I didn't know it.
Significant
like,
other?
No. Wait, who had? Wait, I didn't know it existed in this city. I didn't think anyone knew how to make it or something.
Why are you saying it like you know people who know how to make it, Bilby? This isn't getting any better for you.
Yeah, it does. It's really not. You can subpoena me. It's fine. You'll find nothing. Right? That
Ah.
sounds bad.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
that.
You can do...
There
You'll
is
find
nothing, 'cause there
nothing.
is
Where's your
nothing.
burner phone, pal?
You're just digging your grave.
Yeah, I really am.
I'm watching you.
He has a good fisher.
I'm watching you.
Let's go.
Apologies, did anyone document the tow truck? If not, I will. 290's on it.
I don't think so.
I need to repair it. The hood's gone. I want you to know if you tell Mr. Fontana his vehicle's going to be clamped, he'll be in shambles.
Listen, if it is heroin, I'm just hoping people don't start injecting it into themselves and then.
It's black tar heroin,
I'm
and
just hoping they don't become like rhinos, once they inject it into themselves.
word on the street is apparently it's a precursor to fentanyl. How that work, I don't know. I ain't never done drugs.
It's a precursor?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Heroin like worse than fentanyl?
I have no idea. That was just word on the street, dog.
I feel like I've been told the smallest amount of fentanyl can kill you, but any amount of heroin can kill you. So I don't know how the hell that's a precursor.
But I don't know if it's comparable. I thought it was the opposite. Don't people accidentally die from fentanyl because of like there being a little too much?
I mean, there's like artists like Lil Peep. He died from a fentanyl overdose, but that's because someone cut whatever he was buying with it, and he didn't know. So he took whatever the amount he took, and it was like more than lethal for him. So that's why a lot of celebrities and artists die. It's because wherever they buy their stuff from, the dealers, I guess, are cutting it with fentanyl to make it a little bit more profitable for them, but they don't realize they're killing the customers. I guess that's why fentanyl's so dangerous.
I think they do know, and I think they don't care.
That is true. I mean, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna document this, but yeah, we found it in a yard. There was a whole brick. It was the
Or it was just there.
Well, okay, no, it was the Cole Cascade situation. You remember? Cole had hammered Pred and Jeb.
Yes.
And I went searching around the property where they were found, and I found that, and I was like, wait a minute. Grab it for DNA. Cole's DNA, and the only thing we got from Cole was I tripped over it. I thought it was a construction brick.
Statement for that.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna get this documented. Hold on. Is that the skyline at the bottom, or is that just a visual? Oh, it is. I didn't realize this, but did y'all know the San Andreas license plate have like the city skyline on them?
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know if it's all of them, but look at the plate on this tow truck.
Oh yeah.
I never knew that.
Me neither.
I learn something new every day. Okay. I don't want this screenshot to be split. Nothing there. And last but not least, we're good. Share X. Dispatch 290 requesting a state on a tow truck off of Supply in Vespucci. Whoops. Our tow request is in for the tow truck.
I'll come back and look at the GTO.
Hi, Rhodes.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Had an expedition.
Ooh, was it fun? That's a no comment.
Don't ask why I'm still awake.
Who hurt you?
Aaron, what is your sleep schedule at the moment?
Oh, I had to post a docket for Carmela.
Oh. What happened with her?
She's getting charged with 2 times terrorism.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Hey, Victor.
Who's getting charged with terrorism?
Carmela Corson.
Oh, the Molotovs.
No, last shot.
Oh.
Got like 23 points on it.
Melvin, Dasher, and Lee to the PPOs.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, how messed up? Guys, I'm really messed up. This is bad.
I'm Mr. Boy.
How
messed up? Go for it.
Well, you know those like little color circles? What if we put congrats on PPO just within the...
That's why.
Oh, that's great. I can show you what we've got right now, because we prepared it earlier.
Oh, guys, I'm a terrible person sometimes.
Sounds fun, to be honest.
Were you... Aaron, you weren't there when they were being onboarded, were you?
Oh.
I imagine not. Fisher was doing his whole gun bit over by like Merriweather, telling them, you know, how many times to shoot. So I twatted out a photo with the little like colorblind test thing with the number 4 and said, that's how many you got this shit. Hey, realistically, all you had to do is listen to the other people, you know? Where you lack, you have to, you got to make up for elsewhere. Where are they? Where are they? Oh.
One's still coming around, one's here.
Okay. Unrelated. I'm gonna say this just because it's sort of kind of funny. Bean almost hit Angel while Bean was in a pursuit going around like Joshua right around Stab City, and Angel, I think 311 saying that she was almost struck, to which Bean responded, "You should wear a helmet." That is not an appropriate response, guys.
Didn't
Okay.
the boss run her over recently?
So, yes. However, he agreed to shine her shoes and give her repair kits. And in the meeting, offered to get a bunch of repair kits, which implies that Angel crashes, which is fucked up. So as a punishment, I said, get her 10 because you insulted her. But Bean's punishment is going to be wearing a helmet for an entire shift. Is telling the Chief Justice to wear a helmet is not appropriate when you almost head on her. So nothing crazy, thankfully. Where's Lee? Where's Peter?
By the way,
He's
Rose,
coming up here.
Joseph was asking what times you're available because he needs to speak to you and Oxby about a investigation to a Ziggy.
Oh.
I don't know the ins and outs, but yeah.
My schedule's kind of all over the place at the moment. So I am not sure, but I will make sure to put forth an effort into meeting with them. Oh. Aaron, I need to speak to you specifically. Come over here. All right. So, sorry, my throat. I had a conversation with some high command the other day regarding TNT sort of being held back by some of Peach's approvals. I still need to speak to Peach, unfortunately. While she has been around, we've sort of been opposite of each other for the most part. But keys are likely going to end up being keys to issue keys rather are likely going to be removed from everyone, reissued to only high command and PNT leads for each shift in each department. So my expectation is that here in the near future, not right now because I want to make sure everything's flushed out, but you will be able to issue keys and not have to approach high command specifically. However, there will still be sort of submitting names forward and ensuring that everything is in order regarding said individuals. So I just want to set forth that expectation. Again, nothing is changing right now in this very moment. I anticipate it likely going to happen because I'm just waiting for information from IT regarding who does have keys so that I can ensure that we're all on the same page. But again, expectation, high command in addition to PNT leads for each department in each shift. Aside from that, do you think there are sort of edge cases where additional people would need the ability to issue keys, or is that sufficient?
No, I think that's good, especially in shift 1 because
I mean, if I wasn't around that day, you were screwed.
Yeah, normally like Maxwell's always around and she'll normally do it prior. The only issue, like what happened the other day, is Peach just randomly said to me, "Hey, we're onboarding these people today of all days," and it's like I literally had like an hour or two.
Wait, there was no heads up on that?
No.
Really?
So I was just like, okay, I would make myself available, I guess.
Okay. Ideally, that shouldn't happen. I am going to speak to Peach because in the past, Peach has had expressed interest in sort of moving away from PNT. Oh gosh, what are they doing over there? Either way, just expect that there are going to be changes here in the near future, and I just figured, you know, given that you sort out Shift 1 LSPD, that you should be aware.
Sounds good.
And hopefully they're changes that are welcomed by most, because again, I think you specifically having the ability to issue keys, again, details will be fleshed out in the near future. So it's not just like free reign to just hire anyone at will on the spot, but again, it will be clarified.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just got texted saying they are gooning.
What?
I don't.
Gooning me?
I don't want. Let's go find out what they're doing.
Oh, Anderson, Opal's requested to be yassified.
And it smells good.
Oh, it's these guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, this one. What does that mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
This one.
Yeah, these
What
are
do you
the
mean, like this
defectives.
one?
What do you mean by these guys?
Oops, sorry.
Rhodes, I had to do something very painful.
What'd you have to do?
I had to go through Carmela Corset's phone subpoena.
Oh, bless your heart.
I never want to read it again.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, Steel?
Hi, Emerge.
We'll wait for the processing to wrap up real quick.
Losing the circle
It
is
won't.
already wide enough.
Shut up, you bullcoat.
It's been possessed the street race?
See, you two would like.
Oh yeah, how'd that call go? I was destroying
I bet you
like
wear a face mask.
4,000 calories of food.
Nah, he
Good.
just
Oh, God.
he cooked you.
I wear
I'm not gonna
face
lie.
mask because I got blown up by a
A staple?
Your breath stinks, bro. Just admit it. It's fine.
Got blown up by a what?
Jesus,
Oh,
I'm
put
standing
it
this
back
size.
on.
Fucking hell, it stinks.
Put it back on, please.
Get you some mouthwash for Christmas, bro.
Someone get her a Tic Tac, please.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell, Anderson?
Sorry, help us. I gotta protect my cadets.
It's like a zombie.
Are day 3 cadets trying to bully a sergeant right now?
At
Is that
least
what
I
I'm
don't
hearing?
have
Is
bad
that what I'm
breath.
hearing?
Oh yeah, actually, this is what I can do. Hey, don't run a lap.
I never said such a thing. I run a lap.
Hold on, wait. Will this work?
Don't run a lap.
Go brush your teeth.
Don't run a lap. That's 2 laps now.
Alright.
I've
gonna
never done
walk
that
it.
before. So I said run it.
That's not running.
You can do that? You can just walk the lap?
No, he's being a bitch.
Oh,
Peter's just being Peter. Fuck him up, Aaron. Anyways, how's the shift going, guys?
Good. I'm getting a little.
yes.
I'm.
What's up, Chris?
Oh, I should be
Hi.
laughing.
Complete the circle.
Possibly.
What thing
Oh,
is
did you like the other thing that I sent you as well? A variety.
Happy
Yes.
Oh, good.
Do you guys see this Twitter post from Rainer? He's selling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cars. Oh,
That's
Is
only
that
like
right?
That's only like
115.
That's like
yeah, he has a lot.
Does he have like over 100?
I just need a moment, but I can do this. Give me a second.
What are you doing?
Don't worry, you'll find out.
You're not doing the Anderson thing, are you?
No.
15 times 5.
15 times 75.
Yeah, he has 75 cars. Nice. That's tis but a scratch. Yeah, there's too many.
Are you like downsizing your portfolio or something? What's going on, man?
Remy, is what I'm doing too fucked up?
5 cars. Nice.
I'm here to check out the massive cob stack.
Hi, Ricky.
One Molotov and it's all over.
Moose actually does have a Molotov, and he was talking about how he wanted to find a cop to use it on.
Took it off him.
Oh, that was the only one he had? Okay.
One Molotov and
I'm
it's
still
all
on the phone.
over.
Maybe.
PD white.
Carmel is sweet, but it's okay.
Gosh, I hope. He did say he
Wow.
might find more.
This is quite the cop stack.
Hold on. Before we do anything, I am.
It's team building.
Exactly.
Good attitude.
I think I'm almost done.
Okay.
And it's very important.
Is this a twat?
So
or
important you
are
need
we-
us in the meeting room for it?
Possibly.
Oh, sure, Captain.
Alright.
Let's
You
get him
heard the
promoted
chief.
slash
Everyone to
fired.
the meeting room. Let's
Well,
go.
well, actually, hold on, Fisher. I'll send it to you first.
Oh, he knows what you're doing. I've told him. He's gonna work.
Okay, hold on. Oh gosh, you know, sometimes you got to be real glad that certain things exist, you know, so you can have fun.
That's true.
Okay. Hopefully this is
fuck it up.
okay. I guess we'll find out.
You did fuck it up, Peter. No, that's...
Oh, I fucked this up. I'm sad now. Okay, guys, I might need another minute.
Okay.
Let's have more people. We could do a Royal Rumble.
Hold.
Thanks for your service, Peter.
We're holding. Oh, Peter's
Also,
dying inside.
how is Aaron still awake? That's what I want to know.
I think there's
I
a
was
marshal
doing
phone.
what? I was
Oh my god.
putting the
You
docket
degen.
up for Carmela.
You degen.
Oh, I had to get the docket up.
I mean, you might as well not sleep. You might as well just wait for your shift to come around.
What do you mean? It's 10 a.m. I'm gonna be in bed by 10:15.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Less than you.
What the fuck?
True.
True, yeah, egg. Egg with sideburns.
I am an egg with sideburns.
Oh, wait. Okay, I should be good in 30 seconds.
Oh my god.
This better be good.
What is it?
Good.
Don't you
Well,
worry.
Is it a twat? Is it...
No.
We'll all head to the meeting room once it's ready.
Yeah, get into the meeting room, and
All right, let's go.
I'll be in there momentarily.
Let's go. Meeting room.
Aaron, you coming?
What did
I
you
will
just do?
protect my chief because there's crazy people on the street.
Nail it.
I can't leave money his own.
The chief is just committing bullying.
Hold on.
Oh, I finally promoted Derek Monroe the other day.
Listen, he's good people. His scheduling has just been off, you know?
I still brought my motorbike for his promotion and he was so excited. He goes, I'm never going to be off this now.
Our motor is rough.
We were
This is going to be the
chasing
death of
KJ,
me.
who was on a motorbike and he was really drunk and hitting cop cars.
Oh. This is actually going to be the death of me.
It doesn't like you.
And then KJ called me while I was chasing him and was really yapping about how he had some really nice orange juice.
Huh?
It was very confusing. You could tell he was really drunk.
Oh.
And he's like, Aaron, the cops are after me. Can you help me? I'm like, yeah, I am the cop chasing you.
He was that drunk? He was asking cops for help?
Yeah.
Okay, this one might make it. have to bold these letters, and all of it is manually drawn. You know, it's a little difficult, but it'll do. Okay. Remy? Remy, can you read that? All it says is PPO, but is it... Can you see it? It's rough. I ain't gonna lie.
Yes.
You can read it, though?
Yeah.
Okay. What if I... Oh, I'm so bothered. One more minute. Here. There we go. Sorry. It's gonna be the death of me. Why is this so difficult?
Are you colorblind too?
No. Oh, there we go. I found the button. Old. I gotta get the appropriate like spacing, if that makes sense. Okay, I think I did it. It's a little wonky, but it'll do. Remy, I'm gonna send you the new one. Is that one better? I think it'll do.
Yeah, that was great.
Perfect. Off we go.
Honestly.
Guys, I do apologize. I do apologize for the delay. Fisher, I just need you. I need you over here.
Oh shit! I didn't make it back. I do run. I do run. I do run.
I need you to make the announcement without announcing it's specific to PPO. I will make the announcement via the projector. So
Okay, so you want me to just say something real generic about
like
people
congratulations on both, you know, Dasher and Lee. You know, take a look at the projector to see what you've earned or something like that, and then I'll put it up.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Thank you. Again, I do apologize for the delay. I hope it was worth the wait. But
I think
we
Remy's
just
getting Odette.
yeah.
Now we gotta wait for Odetta.
It's fine. It's fine. It's appropriate that Odette doesn't miss this. On that note, how's everyone doing today?
Excellent, Chief.
Doing
Wait, what's
great.
this an image of?
Typical Marshall parking.
Oh. Well, you certainly can't park in a tree.
Yeah, it's from Violet's. You can't park there, but she takes photos of people parking where they shouldn't be. Another one was in the water, a bike motorcycle.
This is
And another one
giving
was an
like
ambulance stuck in the sanitation block near Alta.
this is giving like extreme tree hugging, you know?
Yeah,
not wrong.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. All right.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, just out of curiosity, if y'all's is married and stuff, how come y'all picked like different departments?
So we can get a tea on both sides.
We made it.
Wait, they're
That's
married?
valid.
Wait, really?
Honestly, genius. Was the only good answer.
Yeah,
I
that is
shipped it.
true. Okay,
Oh my
Odette
God,
Odette
the
is
cookies are
here.
done.
Yep.
Exist.
You do exist. Wow, everyone's taking photos of the married couple. Wow.
You and Dark were in different departments at one point, weren't you, Rhodes?
Well, he was a marshal. It's different.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I forgot about that. Before he became LSPD.
Actually, he went BCSO first, and then when I transferred, Frost said something to the extent of he didn't want Richard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey, his loss.
Well, you know what? We've been looking around this week, just that who are the the ride or dies, the best partners on duty. We've been taking a little bit of a straw poll, having a look around, been whispering at each other. So I would like Egg with Sideburns and Dancer and Prancer to come up to the front. All right, come and stand in front of the podium. You lovely married couple.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. And I would like you to look at the board to see what you've won.
Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
All right. On 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
That's fucked up.
Somebody's gonna have to read that. Too.
Get your husband to.
Y'all are supposed to complete each other.
There's bubbles.
What?
Oh, Belter.
No,
Wait.
it's not Bubbles.
Is it one of them little toy things you get as a kid? The little container with the stick in it that can blow
pogs.
bubbles.
Wait, guys, hold on. Dash, are
Can I
you
get one of them?
Are you colorblind too?
I may have contracted color blindness.
I don't think that's contractable.
That works. It says OPP.
No, you read it in reverse.
Like the song.
Yeah, like the song.
No.
Wicked.
Come
Read it
on, you
backwards.
can read it. I believe in you.
Right. F-O.
Nearly.
Stand for.
Nearly. Try again.
Fuck off. Am I fired?
No, not quite. Not quite.
Well,
Are you sure you're not colorblind?
It's PPO.
Oh, huge.
Congrats.
There you
guys
go.
are PPOs.
Congrats.
Ah, reindeer got a PPO. Who's the reindeer?
Well,
That's you.
one of them's an egg.
Oh.
That's
And
me.
so
I'm the egg.
by
I'm the cauliflower.
He is a cauliflower.
what does that mean?
No, you're a reindeer now, Vixen.
Okay.
I quit.
Bless.
Who drew this, by the way? Phenomenal job. Those stars, top tier.
All right.
Yeah, we are going to
couple
require a speech.
You go first, husband.
I was dragged on duty by Remy, and now I'm here.
Wow.
Thank you for this beautiful, beautiful promotion. I will not let you down. Okay.
You better the fuck not. You better not.
I accept PPO position. I am
Good.
greatly honored by this.
Lee, by the way, I was told by Gray I should get you to Slim Jim a car.
Okay. I can actually do it now. No joke's on him.
I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. That's fucked up that he would do that.
Yeah.
Actual car or a cop car?
Either one, I can do both.
Either.
Wait till you see him play with crayons.
Okay, the PD vehicle is not.
That's so funny.
I think we're about to see a domestic.
Fuck you.
Oh. Yay, promotion! Woo!
All right, good job, guys.
Where's my husband?
Yes, that was the announcement. So you guys are free to go back on duty, except for the happily married couple. You guys come over here, and we'll get you set up as PPO shit. Thanks, everybody.
Guys, I'm gonna go inquire with my husband, who has a very solid moral compass, as to whether or not what I did was inappropriate.
No, it was great.
As soon as you get set up, you can.
Wait, no, it was funny. It was funny.
No,
I'm still
you
gonna
two were
ask
right
him.
together without supervision.
It was funny.
That's
Okay.
It's gonna be a disaster.
without supervision.
Good night, Bilby.
Where is everyone? Where's Richard? Damn it.
Can't wait to see it.
Yes.
It's already on the board.
It's on the board.
Okay,
Holy.
what's this one here?
Pink.
You can't say what it is, but
That's a staff profile right there.
That looks good.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
working
meant
on
by
the
the
next
Anderson
one.
thing. I'm glad you haven't been contaminated.
I've been yassified, but no, mine is just pointing out that Peter's colorblind, and I know that's terrible.
No, that was great. What the fuck? What do you mean? That was hilarious.
How'd you make that?
That was the best bit we've had.
How'd
all
I
week.
make that? Well, I found a generator. If it makes you while they were being onboarded and going through training, when Fisher was doing the gun bit, you know how he like screams a number and whatnot for how many shots you're supposed to fire. I twatted out a photo with the number 4 inside of the colorblind thing, and everyone shot but Peter. I know it's bad. I
great.
can't take advantage of this, but it's so easy.
What do
It's
you mean
too
it's bad? It's
easy.
funny.
Good bit. It's a good bit.
It's funny, man. It's like making people do weight training. It's just funny. He doesn't appear to be offended. Doesn't matter. I think it's funny as fuck.
Where's my husband?
Wasn't he on duty?
He
He
was on
is.
yesterday when you were. Oh.
Oh yeah, he clocked on.
Like on RAVS.
Yeah. I think he just clocked on.
Oh, he's on the roof. Off I go.
Oh god.
I'm assuming it's the roof at least. Are you okay?
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'm good. You just snuck up on me like that. I wasn't ready.
I need HR Richard for a moment.
HR?
Well, what you would do in the event where you were HR.
Right. What's happened there?
Well, we've recruited someone by the name of Peter Lee.
Oh, yeah, I think that's bad, Shaq.
No, it's not Baz.
I did the colorblind test, and he was colorblind. But Baz said that the other two are not colorblind, so the only triple that's colorblind is Baz. Henceforth, hence.
You bring up a good point, but if
Baz.
this was, oh gosh, your last text to me to fuck with the Martians.
Yeah.
If this was how we announced they became a PPO, is this bullying?
That's messed up, but
like,
messed up. But I like it. It's like a bit of hazing, you know.
I don't know that that's a good thing.
Just say, hey, everybody, look, we have an announcement about Peter, and then everybody like looks and says, oh wow, and he's like, what is it? And he can't tell.
Well, that's exactly what happened. But Dasher also got promoted to a PPO, so and they're married. So Dasher read it, but he read it as OPP and then FFO, and then Peter went fuck off.
What?
Well, as like
it was F,
but apparently, I don't know. He said he might have contracted color blindness. I don't think that's a thing.
I don't think that's a thing.
Also, it is February 1st. We have to take the tree down.
We should have done it yesterday. This is bad luck.
What do you mean it's bad luck? It's the first day. This is like,
it's real.
This is the
luck.
deadline.
That's why I had such a terrible day yesterday.
What do you mean? It wasn't even February at that point.
Yeah, but it was the world was warning me.
I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
I had two bad things with marshals yesterday.
Wait, whoa, what? What'd you?
The king was a murderer.
No, he's not a murderer. Listen,
a murder weapon in his house.
He bought the house and it was given with it. There's a difference. Who owned it before?
Yeah, but lockbox constructive possession. The house is a lockbox. He had the gun.
Oh no, you're right. There is PC.
I think we need to suspend him.
We can, but the marshals like can legally force it. You know.
Oh my god.
For what it's worth, I think the whole like bad luck thing is blowing this out of proportion. I don't think it's one day. Is it really that bad?
We'll see. We'll see.
All right.
We'll see what happens, Sam.
Beautiful, beautiful view.
What's going on with Bill May?
I wish I had the answer. Bill. He's very pedantic, and I think a lot of people misunderstand him and is very literal in nature. And as a result, I think a lot of what he says comes across as like a lie, even though he is just being very like weaponized levels of pedantic. But that's a Bill thing, you know?
Yeah, but King told me that he was pulled into a room.
Whoa.
Honey. I'm
Sorry,
mentioning the marshal. You know? I'm sorry. I'll call him something else if you want me to.
No, it's fine.
My God.
I need to
He told me
adjust.
He was put into a room by Big M to talk about why people were at Pred's house interviewing Bill Mays.
Yeah. It's well. Here's the thing. Bill is claiming that the marshals prevented him from having an attorney, forced him into surgery, claims that he was like forced against his will to remove Pred from his emergency contact list. A bunch of things. And then also claims that he openly admitted, when questioned without being read his rights, that he did all of the Carmine files to extort Carmine for money.
Right.
Because he didn't have a job, because he was fired, because when he approached Ruby to ask her a question, well, Oxby knew first. I think Oxby told Ruby. Ruby called the marshals. By the way, the only question was, were you privy to this overarching situation at New Epsilon where there's like a gazillion suspects? I believe the answer would have been no, and that's why the evidence was in a command report locker and not the overarching thing, because Ruby and Oxby responded after the situation and collected that evidence separate to the situation. Except he approached Ruby and said something to the extent of like, I need to interrogate you. And then again, with the very literal nature of Bill, if there's a 0.0001% chance that the answer is yes, his answer is yes. Even if statistically there's a 99.99999% chance the answer is no. And so he went up to her and said, I need to interrogate you, or whatever. And then the marshals got involved, and then it pissed off Ruby, and then we fired Bill to not piss Ruby off. I don't agree with Bill's firing, to be clear.
Right, but what's going on with him now? Why?
Well, he's been in the ICU. He has finally woken up, and the day that he woke up, I got a call from him while I was at Pred's house. I go and pick him up away from Pred. I even ask him, do you have any safety concerns or anything around Pred? And I asked in front of a doctor. He said no. So we went to Pred's house. I signed off duty. We're talking and just figuring out what the fuck is going on. He's explaining everything. Then Peach wakes up at Pred's house. She must have had a rough night because she didn't remember sleeping there. But that's where she woke up. Then Pred called Carmine. That wasn't exactly a good decision given everything, but that's what happened. And he, you know, Bill is claiming all of this. The marshals did this. They didn't let me do that. Blah, 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 blah. And I don't know if any of it is true. I don't know if he is intentionally, like, framing things a certain way against the marshals. But he did this, by the way, like a month ago when he called me. Before he was in the ICU, but he was conscious at the time. I said I couldn't take him out of the ICU if he's detained. He goes, well, I can't leave. They're not letting me leave. And then long story short, I go and speak to Ruth, and I tell Ruth, I haven't told Bill anything because I don't know what information he's actually privy to. And I didn't exactly say what Bill told me, but she said that he was under marshal protective custody, and that he said he was in fear of his life, from like members of the LSPD, excluding myself and Maxwell, which is why we're on the emergency contacts. And the reason he wasn't allowed said attorney was because there was a major issue of conflict. I don't know what that conflict was, but that's what was told to me. And then Bill also said that every conversation with the marshals has always been recorded. There's been a recorder. And so I don't know if that will work in his favor or against.
This is just messy, honey. I mean, I'll be honest, King was pretty upset yesterday talking to me about all this stuff going on, you know.
Which stuff?
Well, like the coal mine stuff with the coal, and then bread, and this Bill Mays thing. Like he's been pulled in. Apparently, King's been pulled into. King. Oh, yeah, I think King said he was pulled in about the Bill stuff at the house. And then he was also, I think it was him, maybe it was Maple, said that they were pulled in about you for an interview as well.
Both of them have. People I'm aware of is King, Maple, Remy. Ricky said they were going to but didn't. Opal. Maxwell. I don't know if any other names are coming to mind. Yeah. A few days ago, Opal even said, you might want to demote me or fire me while you still can, because you're not going to like what I had to say. And I said, respectfully, I don't care. And out of respect for people, like I have zero desire to even listen to their interviews. Unless something was... At the end of the day, how they perceived what I said is irrelevant to what my intent was. So, I'm not pressed about anything that they like understood me saying. So I don't really care in the grand scheme of things. Also, I was on the phone yesterday or the day before with Brian because we had to deny a FOIA. But it had to be collective. Well, it was about... so it was Robin FOIAing any and all reports referencing how we identify casings to guns on scenes. Which is report 1515, and it's our database. And the reason we deny the FOIA is we're deeming it, you know, internal documents, essentially, or internal communication. But the reason we're doing that is because I think... I don't know if a trap is being set, but in the MDT, none of the information that you can cross-reference in report 1515 is accessible in the MDT. You need to have the physical projectile or casing in your presence in order to identify that. And the last thing I want is for there to be a large-scale OIS, you know, 20, 25 officers, 4 suspects, and us have to specifically identify every single one of those casings in the report for every situation we ever deal with. Because how else
I get that, but I also get like the whole... I think Robin's angle might be like if he's trying to defend his client or something.
Well, I did him a solid. I manually went through the report, like that everything stemmed from, because the whole thing was Simone was caught. I believe he was. I think he was positive for GSR. He claimed to have shot his M1911. However, no casings or projectiles on that scene were found from an M1911.
Okay.
So I don't know what they charged him with at the end of the day.
Gang related, I think.
Oh, well then, I don't even know why the gun matters at that point. Because gang related, unfortunately, doesn't matter if you're, like, it doesn't matter if you're a victim.
Yeah. He was caught wearing a Lost MC cut. Not a Lost MC, ADMC.
Really?
That's why he was charged. Yeah, he's in ADMC now.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. And then you kind of circling back. Your King was kind of, I don't know, he seems to be crashing out a bit about, I don't know, the whole stuff with the, you know, the monsters and everything. So, apparently Espino's just talking about transferring or something.
I mean, again, I stand firm on just trying to ensure that the loophole is closed. However, Angel did tell me that we can just pay $50,000 and request a legislative audit.
You didn't know that?
No!
Hallelujah!
When was the last time anything got legislatively audited?
Sparks did it for the roads rule. That's why it's the roads rule with Spark notes.
Well, you know what? We need to audit that shit again and get it the fuck named. Dominic's rule.
Yeah, we could do anything. You know, we could order the marshals one right now. They'd probably be done by tomorrow. Oh my god, I thought you knew this. I thought you were doing it for other reasons.
Well, I mean, yes. So, did you see the outcome of Pred's case, the impeachment?
Yeah, no felons can hold.
Yes, yes, but that is not. It is exactly as I said. Angel. So I called Angel for clarification because if you look at how it's written on the docket, it says anyone convicted of a felon, and I go, okay, but how is that determined? How is a conviction determined? Is it only after a judge reviews it? Is it the moment you are charged? You are convicted unless you intend on appealing. And so essentially the conviction is the moment you're sent up, pretty much. And then
on your profile, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. Obviously, you know, concessions have to be made just based upon how, you know, our stuff operates. My concern was, I mean, hell, even in the Pred case, like the way the marshal's suspension works is until it's like concluded in the court of law or whatever, right? But is it deemed concluded if they still have the opportunity to appeal? Like, you see what I'm getting at? Like the conviction portion really. So anyways, I speak to Angel, right? And in the conversation with Angel, she's like, well, yes. And so I pretty much said, so just to clarify, if someone is convicted of a felony, pretty much impeachment goes up and it's just ruled a summary judgment, they get fired. She goes, yes. But that doesn't mean legally they're required to be fired before the impeachment.
What?
Well, again, it's because
What's the point of the case law?
well, the precedent set is that, again, pretty much by default, essentially, if no one has an issue and doesn't file an impeachment, the person can maintain their job. Now, should our internal policies reflect that if someone has a felony, they should be removed? Yes. There's no denying that. But the clarification set by Pred's case at least lets us know that that is going to be the outcome no matter what, if you are a felon. Remember how you brought up the corruption charge, by the way? It is not a inexpungible hag charge. So if it does happen, I can get expunged.
It shouldn't happen.
I agree. It doesn't change anything, though. Also, I want your opinion on one more thing. Sorry. Yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? Day before. At the meeting, on our projector was a bunch of hacker stuff. It was archivist stuff. Yeah. They had been twatting out that marshals were 0 and 2, and the LSPD were 2 and 0, regarding dealing with them.
When I came on board yesterday, I was asked to come to Channel 18 because there was an archivist thing. I went and helped out.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Miller approached me before the meeting in which this happened, and in this meeting, again, there's the hacker stuff on the projector, in addition to the voice coming over the speaker. It was like a distorted voice, but a voice nonetheless, saying that they're always watching, blah, blah, blah. And again, mention the failures of the marshals regardless. Prior to that meeting, Miller approached me and said, hey, can I look into the archivist stuff? To which I said, well, you know, the marshals have obviously, you know, taken over. Get together with them and see if you can be of any assistance. He said, well, every time I've inquired, I've been told to reach out to, I believe it was Sparks. And he goes, but I don't ever see Sparks. And every time I approach any marshal, I'm always sort of just told to speak to Sparks, but that has never happened. And so I didn't quite know what I was gonna do, but after we very specifically, I don't know if it was us that got hacked, but obviously they had access to the cameras at Mission Row. They had access to the speakers in the meeting room. They had access to the projector. I said, Miller, you and Brandy are back on this from the LSPD end, but everything is on paper. And I know that sounds bad, but the reason it's on paper is because of the whole, like, you know, intrusion issue of they likely have access to what we can see. Now, previously, that report that the marshals or that they had was encrypted. I don't know who encrypted it. I don't know how that whole system worked. What I do know is that the marshals have seemingly fucked up, and despite Miller no longer having access to the report through normal means, it's still shared with him unintentionally.
Yeah, me too. I'm looking at it right now. Wait, is this not intentional?
No, look up the report number.
Yeah, I know. It's probably a marshal report.
Yes, but Miller was pulled from...
But he was actually, like, told he's not doing it anymore?
Yes, I don't know what prompted that. But the last thing I'm going to tell Miller to do when they have a 2-0 record and the marshals are 0-2 is tell Miller, no, the fuck you can't look into it. But I said everything on fucking paper. And it's not to withhold it from the marshals. It is for the sole purpose of the archivist not knowing. There's a difference. I'll tell the marshals, but are they inevitably going to say, we don't want Miller on the investigation?
They could.
That's the issue. And is asking for forgiveness instead of permission going to be the problem here?
The problem I see is that the marshals may go the route they've gone everywhere and start throwing charges out and be like, you know,
Obstruction.
You're obstructing justice.
I mean...
Which, if there is a withholding of information, then they could argue. But if Miller does his own investigation and keeps sharing that information, that's a different story.
Yeah, but the last thing I want Miller to be utilized as is a resource or tool for information with zero assistance or like willingness from... And I'm not saying this is the case, but the marshal should not be able to take... Not that it's about taking credit, but they shouldn't be able to take credit for Miller's work and Miller not be a willing participant in the entirety of the investigation.
It's a difficult one because this is a road that hasn't been gone down before. You know, don't get me wrong, marshals have taken over investigations and stuff, but in terms of like the continuance of, you know, local law enforcement to keep working the case separately, I don't think it's come up before. So I don't know. Yes, the marshals have, you know, ultimate authority, but what does that actually mean if someone goes against that?
Well, it mentions overlapping jurisdiction and conflict. I think vaguely that covers stuff like this, but I don't want to sit back and watch an investigation that's being failed continue to fail because they don't have the appropriate people. It's stupid.
I agree. I do agree with you, but maybe that needs to be, you know, a conversation instead. Why don't you, like, have a chat with whoever it is that kicked him off?
I don't know who kicked him off.
More info on that.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely wanted your, again, just your stance on that. I will get with Brian and try to inquire, because again, I don't want Miller and Brandy to just be information gatherers and have no ability to They're not going to be. They're not going to be the marshal's paperwork bitch. Is the long story short for me. Like that's not appropriate.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really see either of them as that type of person anyway.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I don't want their involvement in the case to just be okay. Provide us with the information you have, and that be all. Like I want them to be actively involved in it from start to finish. If the marshals have information, it should be in a report accessible to both of them. And again, I can't stress this enough. The only reason I asked him to do everything on paper is because of the hacking related concerns.
Sure, but I mean, if that stuff gets robbed, then the whole investigation's leaked out.
That's true.
Listen, I in terms of this archivist stuff, I was approached by Riker the other day, like last week, 2 weeks ago, because they were putting together an archivist task force. Because the leads of the case, I think, are Sparks, Rooker, and Riker. So 2 marshals and a BCSO. And they wanted to make sure that there was people, in case they weren't around, they wanted people knowledgeable enough about the case at a surface level that could assist with archivist-related calls that might happen when they're not around. And so I was asked to be involved in that because I have, at least an overview of what's going on with this stuff. And to be kind of the Shift 3 liaison, along with, I think he was going to talk to Remy. I don't know whether he did. Yeah, that was like 2 weeks ago.
Who do they have for Shift 1? Is it just Riker?
I don't know. I don't know whether I did ask or I've just forgotten who else is involved. But Riker would know. Along with Spock's around.
No.
Yeah, I had a funny thing with Spock's yesterday that I didn't really. I don't know. It was very strange. I've already spoken to Ruth about it though.
What was it?
We were talking. I helped her with the archivist stuff. Then we were reading the newspaper together in Mission Row. Maple was there, and somehow we got to talking about the coal mine warrant, about the constructive possession. And Maple didn't sound very happy about it, and was like, "Why are we doing that, Sparks? We don't do that." And Sparks was being very kind of cryptic and being like, "Let's just talk about the newspaper, like this and this." And Maple didn't seem very happy, so he left, and so then it kind of carried on. And I was like, jokingly being like, well, what about, because I saw that there was then this thing against Pred because of it, about his Pred's vehicles. It's on the docket, they're looking to seize those vehicles or whatever. And I was like, what the hell? That's my favorite Buffalo. I drive that thing every day. So I'm mocked, it's souped up as well, it's fast. And so I was like, can I figure something out where Pred can transfer me the cars with his and your permission, so we can get these vehicles back to PD. And again, she gave like a cryptic answer and was like, if you want to talk to the people involved, that's your prerogative or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, listen, they have to be cryptic. I'm just trying to.
But who's the one who's pushing the charges?
The marshals, yeah.
Okay, Blunt put up the case.
Yes, Blunt, but she's assisting, I think. And I was just like, listen, I'm genuinely just trying to, solve the problem here. We want to get these vehicles back in PD. We can wrap up the case without judicial interference or whatever. And again, she gave cryptic answer. And then I was like, and then I said to her, you've been cryptic. As a friend, you should, sometimes you come across quite cryptic. And then I also asked, I don't know when I asked this, but I was like, did you guys speak to Rhodes? Before you kind of locked down these PD cars? And she said, I'm sure that Rhodes was communicated with in the proper channels. So I was like, what does that mean?
What does that mean?
Was he spoken to or not? And then she said it again. I'm sure Rhodes was speaking to in the proper channels. And I was like,
is that the docket?
I don't know. So were you not spoken to?
There has been zero communication regarding any of the Pred stuff at all from the marshals to me.
Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, they've locked down Pred's unmarked Buffalo, which is in the shared garage, which he can't even get to or access because he doesn't have keys to the garage. Okay, so yeah, so she lied basically. And then I was like, "You're being cryptic again," and then she basically left. And early in that conversation, when things weren't so, I don't know, awkward or tense, she was like, "I look up to you, Doc. This, and then so when she left the room, she twatted out. Literally, like 2 seconds after she left the room, "Never meet your heroes." ... And I was like, "What the hell is that?" She just subtweeted me, and we're in the same building. So I called her up and I called her out on it, and she was just like, I said, "What was that about?" And she said, "Do you need to talk about archivist-related stuff, senior officer?" And I was like, "What the hell is this?" And she didn't really, she just avoided the question, and so I hung up, and then, God, and then later I got a call from Springfield, and she was like, "What did you do, Doc, about Fox?" And she kept stirring the pot. It was whatever, and I brought up it was about the coal mine stuff and Maple got annoyed, and she was like, "What do you think about that?" And I was like, "I don't really like it, I don't think it's constructive possession because he didn't have control over it, but it's locked."
I agree.
And he didn't have keys, and then I was like, "We also just don't do that. We haven't done that." And she just went, "Well, just because y'all don't know how to do your job." And I was like, "Whoa,
Wait,
okay."
Springfield said that?
Springfield said that, yeah. So I didn't take it. I was like, "No, don't paint us with the same
Wait,
brush."
hold on. That might be a reference to something that I said when I spoke with Blunt. Springfield was present. Blunt got like real I don't necessarily want to say he had an ego, but like was sort of acting as though he was like, what's the best way to describe it? Like holier than thou, you know? And so when he worded a question a very specific way, I snapped back. Probably shouldn't have, but I said it's not my job to tell you how to do yours. So I don't know if that, I believe Springfield was present at that time. So I don't know if that was a reference to it, but that's sort of uncalled for by Springfield. Yeah. But also, was Springfield doing it from the perspective of Sparks being all upset in...
Exactly, I don't know. It could have been either way. It could either way.
Could it have been Richard just pissed me off?
Again, I don't know. I literally don't know where it came from. And I was like, don't say that shit.
Honey, you're better than me, because I think my follow-up twat would have been, I was never meant to be your hero.
Well, no, maybe I offended you there, because I've worked with these guys. We investigate stuff together, so I don't know where it's all coming from. So anyway, Springfield went on this high horse explanation that I didn't listen to about why he should be charged in constructive possession, all that stuff, and I just kind of nodded my head and agreed that, and let her explain to the cosmos about why she's better than everybody else.
Would that constructive possession not exist for passengers as well?
I think her argument is that if you're driving the vehicle and you're in control of the vehicle, you're in control of everything inside the vehicle, which is it's a fair argument. I didn't like that my opinion was shut down and was given as you all don't know how to do your jobs. So anyway, I left the call with Springfield and I got in contact with Ruth. And I spoke to Ruth about both the things because I was like, listen, I don't want this to escalate. Springfield was unprofessional. It was uncalled for. Hopefully I'm leaving it there. I was petty with Springfield because he said, people have stolen police cars and taken them up to the DLC, and DLC have got stuff out the lockbox before and they've been fired for it. And I was like, okay, when did that happen? What's the report numbers? And she wouldn't give me the report numbers. And so
even if that's the case, they have keys.
Yeah, but the argument is that technically you could go and get that stuff out without having keys. Was her point. So anyway, I FOIA'd those DLC reports, but then after the talk with Ruth, I took it back because I didn't want to start that petty stuff. Then we're just getting on there, Liv. But don't get me wrong, I am very ready to get petty if this goes bad.
I support you wholeheartedly. It was never my intent for the marshals to... I had a meeting with a bunch of people saying, you know, the marshals are growing, the DOJ is changing, and there's essentially restructure. We should not, you know, there's going to be growing pains between both of those departments. Don't take it personally. But the marshals have made it increasingly more difficult to do that with how they're operating. And I'm not going to sit here and argue everything they're doing is done in bad faith and blah, 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 because I don't actually believe that to be true. I just think the route that they're going down is not appropriate. And full disclosure, they very clearly don't think the route that I'm going down is appropriate, and that's fine. That is fine. If they want to impeach me, they can. However, if they want to push charges against me, I think they're going down an entirely unnecessary route in an attempt to prove a point.
Yeah, I agree. I don't get it. If they do that, they're crazy. You know, I think they might stretch some definitions to make sure they have PC to get rid of you. I'll be honest. But yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. But if it does, you know, I'm preparing for the worst.
Good. I'm gonna head to the house real quick and get rid of the tree before I get stuck in Mission Road for the whole day.
Also, I pissed off Helen back of the EMS, by the way.
Why?
You know how I raided her husband like 2 weeks ago?
Yes,
and it's up on the
I do
docket,
recall.
And I'm trying to charge him with possession of her gun in the house. Well, I called her up because I saw her on duty for the first time in a while, and I called her up and I was like, hey, Helen, you able to come down for a talk? And she was pissed off, and she was like, no, Doc, I'm not going to speak to you unless my lawyer is present. And I was like, Helen, why are you saying so, you know, upset? And she was like, well, because you put a case up against my husband and you try to charge him with my gun, blah, 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 blah. And, yeah, she was very short and was not happy with me at all. So, yeah, thought I'd give you a heads up.
Okay, question. Why? Does she live there?
Yes, she lives here, yeah.
Okay, honey, I'm gonna ask this as respectfully as possible. Why are we pushing the charge against the homeowner?
He doesn't have a weapons license.
Does she?
Yeah, I think so.
But what? Why are we assuming that he's the one in possession? Like, yes, he's the owner, but like, multiple people live in one house, you know?
Yeah, but my thought process is that if the owner doesn't have a weapons license, is it not illegal for him to constructively possess those weapons that are in his house?
I guess that comes down to like whether or not it was in a shared area. But like, also, even if they're not in it, even if in the fucking bedroom they sleep with each other, like, I don't know that I would have pushed it personally.
I'm hoping we get some case law out of it. I'll be honest. Like the possession of stolen goods, for example, of my stolen cameras. Like I'm hoping we get some case law, or at least some clarification that if someone does steal, like take a camera from a public place, is that theft? You know, I think it is, but the DOJ might disagree. And can people who own a property without a weapons license have guns in their house? I think it fits the definition of criminal possession.
Yeah,
but...
no, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What? At Air 1? No, that's not Air 1. No. Okay. I'm undecided. You're not wrong, though, because, like, realistically, we shouldn't have people with easy access to firearms. I just don't know how that looks because then if you live with someone, you cannot, almost under any circumstances, right? Like if you're going into the shower, you got to put it somewhere, and therefore someone would potentially, I don't know. I don't think the DOJ will side with you personally. That's my stance.
That's okay. Like, I'm not. Yeah, I ain't gonna be upset about it, but I think this is the kind of thing.
Knowing is important. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get rid of.
One more thing I was gonna say.
What's up?
I spoke to Angel about it, but I wanted to know your opinion. Government employees, do we have to put everything a government employee does on the docket if it's criminal?
No, Angel specifically instructed us in a meeting a few weeks ago that just because against a government employee does not mean that we have to push anything on the docket. We can just charge them as we normally. Yeah.
When was that?
A few weeks ago.
I spoke to her and she was like, you know, it's up to you. I mean, I think she did say it's up to you. Oh. I can't remember. I go bad
Did you
brain.
perceive the it's up to you as like you don't have to, but if you want to?
Yes. She said that well, that's the way it's been done. Is that, you know, it always goes on the docket. So it was like an implication to me that, you know, you probably
That's the norm. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I mean, think of I shouldn't bring up the Carmine case because he's suspended, and we are officially firing him because he is going to have a felony on his record. Regardless of whether or not we agree.
That's not a good reason to fire him, though. He's, you know, I'm just saying. He should have been fired a while ago.
Honey. When
Another officer.
circling back to Bill, not that I want to, but Bill was talking about how he was somewhere and then he appeared with a bunch of fire nearby. Okay, he was summoned by like the green. What was the green gobbler?
Right.
Okay, so like I've heard crazier things. You know, I'm not putting it past Carmine and Bobby to have done what they did, but I don't know how much of that was attributed to this bulletproof hover motorcycle entity being involved.
Is Bobby still employed there?
No, Bobby's fired.
When did Bobby get fired?
Well, I don't know if you have seen, but Bobby is he has 3 warrants. 3, 4?
Yeah, 3, yeah.
Attempted second-degree murder, fleeing judicial proceedings, an accomplice to attempted second-degree murder. Then he's got criminal possession of an EMP launcher, criminal possession of a chemical weapon, second-degree possession of pharmaceutical drug without authorization, Oxy, unauthorized operation of a militarized vehicle, didn't even know that was a charge, but apparently it's a hack charge, and attempted murder of a government employee. That was in the past couple of weeks. And then the last one is titled Gobbler Attacks Courthouse, and he was charged with fleeing judicial proceedings. I don't want to be that guy, but not even Pred has stooped to that level.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, circling back, one of the people from the house I got on criminal possession of a class 1 firearm. I haven't pushed the charge yet because I've been trying to like reach out to her, and I thought it might have to go to the docket, but it's literally only one charge of criminal possession of a firearm, class 1, because she had more than one firearm. Am I good to just write a warrant?
Wait, who? Who was it?
She's a court clerk, Jack Corrigan. Or a
I
county
don't.
clerk.
I don't see why not.
I think I'm just gonna write a warrant.
Yeah, I think that's best case scenario.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Okay,
I'm taking the
thank
tree
you.
down.
All right, I'll see you later.
See ya. Love you.
Love you.
We have to fuck with Sock.
Units close to South Bay Milton.
6-8's about 15-20 seconds.
There's a vehicle that's just been dropped off. Dante Rivers got out of it, and he's southbound on South Mo.
Is this mine?
But South Mo.
Oh,
Milton,
and it was unlocked?
Second house on the left as you go into South Mo. There's going to be a vehicle in the driveway there. It's a grey one. I want to see if it's stolen.
Or based on
So none?
based on latest 311, it looks like Pat.
Yeah, I was in the traffic stop. But
That's fine.
there's a 37 that come in from here, and we
Yes,
pulled
we
the vehicle
are
over that left
the
here.
chief. Can you speak with
Just
Peach?
come back in a vehicle, dumped it, and got back into his vehicle that was left across the road. Just want to see whether the vehicle in this driveway is flagged 1060.
Copy. Second house from the left.
Second house on the left as you go up South Mo from Picture Perfect.
Six or one attaching. Nerd.
You'll have the bike on your left there now. The next driveway to the left will have.
From my zone.
Flag
Be
1060
careful!
or does it have 10?
Indeed, flag 1060. We also pursued a vehicle owned by that individual, I believe, maybe 15 minutes ago.
Is it an I Morgan?
Yes, it was. 24/7.
Yeah, that was parked across the street.
But yeah, black with red on it. Do you want me here? Is the individual going to return, you think?
No, you just come back. You've stolen a vehicle. Come back, dump that there and left. I just wanted to see if it was a stolen vehicle. Mark that up for impound if you want. Basically, we see him leaving with the vehicle now. We know it's talking his way out of the next one.
Hey, put process lasso on.
I have photos of him, so if you do see his vehicle getting around, we can pin that on him because I have photos of him getting out and running across the road to his vehicle. I have a photo of him in his vehicle leaving the area.
Afram, was he wearing like a hitchhiking or hiking backpack with like a tan scarf?
Yeah.
Tan
shamar
and back. I'm asking me the same individual from the 24/7.
We're gonna have to leave.
Chances are he may get another. He may come back for another vehicle in the area.
I'm dropping off to PD and then I'll be back in route. Maybe like 1 mic.
Yeah, just steer clear of the area, like sit back from the area, but be in the area.
Copy. Yeah, I mean if you have good visual, I'll just hang on nearby.
Process lasso. Process. Active, affinity, current, select, dash. Okay,
Buffalo, you're in still?
Yeah, Afram, Crystal's, Buffalo, Crystal's with us.
Oh, okay.
Is
I
that
thought
right?
someone said she got off duty.
She's in back just 10-7.
Okay.
Backing out to the area. Do you have a preferred location for me to sit at?
Just some of you won't be spotted for anyone coming in. You just do normal patrol. I can call out when someone's coming.
There's no, like... Listen, obviously it doesn't have leaves in the same manner, but, like, I don't think there's, like, an emoji we can use for... the pine needle thingies, whatever the hell they are.
Morning, Richard.
Morning.
Hmm. 290, 10-8.
Later.
Not else.
Should buy a car from Rainer. I think that isn't the Gressley. You know what? Let's call. We have a chef? Anyone familiar with Horus Maximus? And if they have any affiliation?
Argos.
A firm. They've got a tow truck. They're speeding eastbound Carson over towards Popular.
I buy a lot of parts and tires off that guy.
A firm. He's sending it southbound Popular. All the way south towards the Jetsam docks.
Be picking up a delivery, like a Mosley's vehicle.
That makes sense. Okay, guys, place your bets. What's going to end up on the back of the tow truck?
Vagrant.
10F.
Where do they pick up the vehicles from?
In the very back.
Back left
Very,
corner.
Northeastern end of the dock.
A firm.
And he's on a 10F.
By the big fucker, so.
A firm. They are picking up a vehicle. Well, you know what it is.
123.
Everything good?
Wagon
Yeah, what's up?
pulling off. Of
Do me
the
a favor,
driveway,
stop
just taking off, I
speeding.
think.
You follow me all the way down. Look, this is an emergency.
That's not an emergency.
It's an emergency vehicle. Which
No,
takes the utmost-
it's
got to be
not
done
an emergency.
swiftly to get
Is it a priority? Yes, but that's not legal reason. So, was just out of curiosity, are you was this just coincidentally on the list, or you looking to get your own vehicle or someone else's vehicle that you're aware
This
of?
isn't my vehicle. No, I don't. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
This isn't my vehicle. I just
see the dog lying
I just do towing. I'm trying to be a good boy now and get an expungement in a couple of days.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're turning your life around.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you stay
Hopefully
safe.
turn 'em
Don't
on.
do anything
Andrew,
stupid
bye-bye.
with that car. Thank you. Good news, guys. He's turning his life around. He's getting an expungement in a few days, and he's picking up a CVPI.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if it's a temporary plate, but it's registered to a Betty Cantrell. I don't know. Again, might be a temp plate.
What?
The new PTO.
Peter, where did you see that vehicle leave from? I'm gonna see if that guy's car is nearby.
The very last house on the street before it goes on to Cock and End.
On which street before Cockney, sir? Bad.
That'll be the next one up.
I just had Julio Frost's yellow 9F speeding in the area of El Rancho, but kind of down by the dots. Can't find it. It was going too fast in the opposite direction.
I want to be en route to check and make sure it's not lined up for a street race.
Up Mad Bone.
The line they took was giving street race, but one in progress, not like potentially being set up. I'll check the far south side.
Yeah, this dog appears to be incapacitated.
Is its tongue moving?
No. He's
Sleeping.
soundly.
Listen, if you have some food, you just put it in front of the dog's nose, it'll wake up.
The status on the vehicle that left there, do you guys have it?
Oh.
Yeah, it's too. Good ball there.
They will never show as being flagged 1060. The only way you can tell is they tampered with.
Hey, you know where that yellow vehicle went?
I don't really know. I was paying attention to you, to be honest. I don't know.
Damn
Just
it.
drove up.
Damn it. I just saw that yellow 9F in the parking garage off of Orchardville, and like on the corner of Labor Place. There's a secondary vehicle registered to a Teddy Tana. Is it Tana DJ? Tana Dice? I don't know. Who then pulled out a Speedo. So something sus is happening. 9F took off though before I could see him. I'm gonna lose my mind. We'll recycle, it's fine.
pretty much every hiding spot for a vehicle that he could have come from, where you guys wouldn't have seen him from that building you're on. I do not see another car here, so it's likely somebody dropped him.
Go see if he's selling drugs. Alright, let's go refuel and then assist with whatever calls are happening. I don't think I've ever noticed the like red lights along that window. Chonky keyboards. I'm basic. I don't know too much about keyboards. Hello. Howdy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I almost said something, but that would have been out of pocket. Well, I was going to say, unless you don't deserve a wonderful day, you know, because bad people don't deserve wonderful days. I'm not a bad person. Yeah, but I don't know that.
Do I
look like a bad person?
I don't know what a bad person looks like.
The last driver was what?
Well, you're a police officer, shouldn't you know?
Well, I haven't encountered you, so how would I know? A close-up isn't going to change anything.
No, I'm just collecting this trash, being a good citizen.
Oh my gosh! You care about the environment.
I do. I love to save the turtles.
Gotta save the turtles, and don't forget, you know, in a six-pack, you make sure you cut the stuff. Now, girl, how are we saving the turtles?
Well, that trash had like straws and stuff in it, so I'm moving it.
But you put it on the sidewalk.
I put it to where the trash people can see it.
You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
They don't come in here and look for the trash. They just drive by.
Especially in those big trucks. You're not wrong. You know what?
Yep.
Good on you. Good on you.
I already did that at the apartments. I already did that at the tow place. Now I'm doing it at the gas station. You know, making their lives easier and helping the turtles at the same time.
I appreciate that.
Well, thank you. What's your name?
Matt.
Matt what?
Rhodes.
Well, nice to meet you, Matt Rhodes. I'm Kay Marshall.
Kay Marshall?
Yeah, Kay Marshall.
Also, Kay or Kate?
Kay, K-A-Y.
Girl, with your accent, it don't matter which way you say it. It sounds like Kate both times.
Well, K-A-Y, like the letter
K-A-Y. Okay, all right. All right. I'm
K with 3 letters.
The letter K with 3 letters. Damn,
Yep, that's me.
All the additional work. But then if it was only the letter, people would just assume it's initial, you know?
I didn't name myself that. It was
I know. Well, you know, it was just, you know, you said Marshall, and Marshalls aren't exactly my biggest fan right now, so it just, yeah, it was a bit of PTSD there for a moment.
You know my family?
But, no, I meant like the department, like the San Andreas State Marshals.
Oh, those are totally different than my family.
Yeah. Well, who in your family? Would I know any of them?
I don't know. My dad is Zax Marshall.
Not ringing a bell?
Okay, I have a sister. Her name is Violet Waters.
That one rings a bell. That one rings a bell.
Yeah, we don't share the same last name. She was adopted.
That's a... Isn't that kind of fucked up?
No, she's still my sister.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, typically, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
It's
it.
okay. You know, complicated.
I don't want to overcomplicate things.
Well, I hope you have a great night.
You too. You too, Miss Marshall. Don't forget, save the turtles.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm getting gas to do it.
Stay safe. Someone actually mentioned the keyboard I have. Also, Unicorn, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Same Missy that left the morning wood garage earlier as well.
Keyboard runs on magnets. I too have the G Pro 10 keyless thingy. But I have the, oh gosh, what is it? G Pro. Is it the rapid one? Yeah, it is the rapid one. That is what I have right now.
Yeah, Victor, the timing was just pretty perfect.
Where are these bozos? God, what's going on over at Greenwich? What's happening?
38s with a color ISI, I believe 3 times occupied. So
Not to raid and run, but your body decided it's time for a medical episode. I totally understand. Don't you worry, you gotta prioritize yourself. I also like my keyboard a lot. I was masked in the last... Okay, which storm are you talking about? Because we were... A week ago, we were expecting, like, another 6 to 8 inches, like, now. But we're barely getting anything, if anything, at all. But the last storm from last week was... We got 12 inches of snow over the course of a day. Clear evidence by age. Anything over a day old. Drove a Camaro on unsalted roads with mass holes. Yo, I've been seeing on TikTok, like, essentially parking wars. Because, listen, you can't legally reserve a spot on the road, okay? But you should have the wherewithal to know that if someone put the time and effort into digging out a spot that had previously been pretty much plowed in, that's your spot, okay? Like, that's just how it works. And while, yes, there are no reserved spots, unfortunately, that just means you gotta dig out.
Radio check.
And 2. You gotta dig out a spot for you.
281, 10-8. Any actives?
61's gonna code 6 for that guy. It's just ran.
Affirm.
Yeah, people do put space savers and stuff out. Basically, I mean, you'll see cones, you'll see like plastic chairs, like plastic like storage containers. Like, those are very common, especially if you live like in a city. Home Depot buckets, yep. Big Jesus statue in Chicago? Wait, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
And Nikki might have eyes on the street race at the Buccaneer Way Dogs, but there's only 2 cars here so far. Actually, a third car is pulling up.
290
cars
en
and
route.
1 teal Komoda at the Jet Sam Dogs facing east.
Are they on the ramp?
They're on the ramp behind the toll booths. They're taking off east. East Buccaneer Way. Left, northbound, behind the buildings. Yeah, they're definitely street racing. Continuing west through the Buccaneer Way Docks.
I'm gonna get photos when they exit.
Confirm. Nikki has photos from Air 1 too. So you should be good.
I'm getting faces.
A firm. They're exiting the docks now. Northbound, Buccaneer Way.
Oh, that was Julio Frost.
These yellow cars. I think Reese Harper is in the back, probably. He's very far behind. The right's eastbound, Hanger Way. Left, northbound, Orchardville. Continuing north, Orchardville, over El Rancho. Innocence. Left, westbound, Innocence. Right, northbound, Popular. Continuing towards Capitol. Right, eastbound Capitol. Right, southbound El Rancho. Vehicle on second, almost 50, continuing south El Rancho. Vehicle in first is starting to gap. Second place, continuing west El Rancho.
Okay, so this yellow vehicle in front of me is registered to Mackenzie Johnson.
A firm. Left south El Rancho towards Signal Street, continuing south Signal Street.
Pull the vehicle over, please and thank you.
Left eastbound, Chum, holding right towards the Buccaneer Way Dog. You guys, which one you want to target, whichever one you think you're more comfortable on. I don't think we have too many interceptors on this, so we could go for the second place rather than the first, but they're not too far apart from each other. We're continuing south Buccaneer Way.
424 is in the
A firm. I believe that will be 4 ground units plus their 1. This is you in east Buccaneer Way, left northbound. There's other targets here as well as other units would like to attach. It is a lap race. They target more than one car. We're continuing west through the docks, between the cargo crates, continuing west. Left, immediate right through the toll booths, northbound Buccaneer Way.
Got shafted by that lag.
Continuing north Buccaneer Way towards Popular. Second place 50 to right, eastbound Hanger Way with first place. Left northbound Orchardville. Y'all want to target second?
I'm down for second.
We can do that. I can call second then.
Yeah, it's gonna be the easiest bet, honestly.
Honestly, first will probably interfere anyway. Left westbound Innocence. Right northbound Popular. Right eastbound Capitol.
Like Point Docks.
10-9.
Starting point to docks.
Confirm. Buccaneer Way Dogs on the ramp. We're continuing east El Rancho, merging south El Rancho. Holding right around the bend West El Rancho.
Just a reminder,
over
street
Elysian
racing is
Field.
not only illegal, but very dangerous. I do not want you to get hurt.
Continue
Please pull
west.
over and surrender.
Left southbound signal. I believe we have enough units where we could get possibly Air 1 on first with interceptors, and then our little bit slower units behind with the secondary.
That works for me. I'm gonna stick on the secondary, just because I don't really have the top end to pursue the 9F.
Yeah, A firm. Air 1 will stick at the primary, so it'll be a little bit faster. They did just 50. Continue to south Buccaneer Way. Merging East Buccaneer Way. Left. Northbound Buccaneer Way. Might as well taste both because they're probably both going to interfere with each other. Might as well keep them occupied. The logos help pretty much any street race. So we're continuing west Buccaneer Way, right northbound, left west through the cargo crate. Left, and then holding right through the cone boost. Unit 2 are outside Buccaneer Way. They're coming your way now, both of them. Northbound Buccaneer Way towards Popular. Continuing north. Right, eastbound Hanger Way. Left, northbound Orchardville. Continuing north Orchardville towards El Rancho. Crossing. Flowing left, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Popular.
Go ahead and pass if you intend on pursuing the 9F.
Yeah, I am.
I don't want to hold you back.
It's eastbound Capital. Air 1 50% fuel. Continuing East Capital. Right, northbound El Rancho. Continuing, merging south El Rancho. Holding right at the bend, westbound El Rancho. Over Elysian, continuing west. Fully sending it west.
Oh, that was
Merging
not
left,
intentional.
southbound
I
signal.
tried avoiding, I think.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to avoid that.
First place south signal. Left eastbound Chum.
Those both of them trying to avoid each other.
Continuing southbound Chum coming up towards Abattoir. Entering Buccaneer Docks area, continuing south. Of the railroad tracks, continuing south and main Buccaneer Way. On our ramp, entering Russian Docks. I believe this is the third lap. Merging eastbound, exiting the ramp, entering the main docks. Continuing east all the way towards the edge. Left northbound behind the grime trucks. Continuing north, stand by. Left for westbound. Exit the Jetsam docks in about 20. Immediate left westbound, going through the containers, continuing left.
And if you want me to drop spikes.
Negative, we're not spiking.
On track, I think.
Exiting the toll, continuing north. Exiting Buccaneer Way, northbound. Continuing north Buccaneer Way, approaching Hangar Poplar. Exiting Poplar, right eastbound.
I'm going straight, take the
Hangar
corner.
Way. Left northbound Orchardville. Everyone's at 40. Northbound Orchardville. Passing the refinery, North Orchardville. Reaching Capital. Going left westbound Innocent. Right northbound Poplar. Passing Pritchett.
One's gonna brake at this intersection, so we can be there when the lap ends.
Confirm.
Sengri's got you coming for a wee bit. It'll be eastbound at Capital, coming up on the El Rancho. You're right, southbound El Rancho. Passing the Fudge, still southbound El Rancho. following the corner around merging westbound El Rancho. Crossing over Elysian, still full sending westbound El Rancho, crossing Orchardville all the way to Popular, not taking Popular, crossing it westbound El Rancho. Big 50, spinning out, taking off once again, now southbound Dutch London. Crossing the bridge in the southbound direction, Signal Street, all the way to Chum. You wouldn't guess it, left eastbound Chum. Taking the right exit ramp down southbound, still Chum Street.
We can't take this too aggressively or we'll end up on two wheels.
We're now on Abattoir, southbound. Left and an instant right for southbound Buccaneer Way, taking the ramp up and over. If the Buffalo wants to pass, feel free, Mush. It's following the corner around, now merging eastbound the Buccaneer Way.
I need to, I will.
Heavy slowing at left. Northbound, left again, now westbound. Again,
9F's broken off track.
That's the
Coming
last
by
lap.
the exit.
No, it's probably going too quick.
My individual's still on track. They might just be following. They're pushing north on Popular and behind you guys.
Yeah, 9F still northbound. Buccaneer about to merge Popular. Merging Popular now northbound. Correct lanes. Crossing over El Rancho, still pushing northbound Popular Air, and you should have it.
Continuing north on Poplar, slowing heavily. Left westbound Capital, entering south side. Speed's about 120 and climbing. Another big horn CMC, West Capital. Approaching gas station Strawberry. Slowing. BU alleyway westbound. Immediate left west, coming out towards Elgin, exiting Elgin on Innocence West.
How are they still on track?
Passing the car wash.
Unless they missed a
westbound.
checkpoint?
Slowing right North Power. North Power through Lumpy, continuing north. Lower Power northbound, UCB.
Continuing straight all the way to Integrity. Left westbound Integrity.
Do you guys have sufficient units comfortable in that pursuit?
Taking Del Perro up
behind it right now.
A firm. I'm the only one on the other yellow vehicle, and it's now smoking. Westbound El Rancho, approaching Popular. Almost as if they're completing one last lap. A firm. Full sending westbound El Rancho. A firm. Right. Westbound Carson. We are officially off track now. We're continuing westbound Carson, crossing McDonald. Carson Bro. Right. Northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Form. Right westbound Carson. Right northbound Alta. Left westbound Adams Apple. If you guys lose visual of that other pursuit, take comms.
We just have Air 1 and 1 ground unit on at the moment.
A firm. I believe Davenport's not too far behind, so hold comms for now.
Firm, we're continuing east Dorset over Boulevard Del Perro.
Maintaining east Dorset, just crossing Palomino, Mazzona.
Oh, vehicles out by Senior Buns. I'm gonna need to see some hands.
Yellow northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound Harwick.
All right, hands behind your back, bucko.
West Harwick. Passing Old Gallery, West Harwick.
Okay.
Documented for
Slowing
Thank you.
left south Boulevard Del Perro. Immediate left south 8 Milton.
I appreciate that. We have a 95. We're good.
Copy.
All right, I'm gonna move you right over here just in case someone takes this corner and crazy stuff happens. I'm gonna move my vehicle. Just a moment.
South 8 Milton, passing Castle. Slowing left eastbound East One Way. Right southbound Ellis Customs alleyway. Coming out on Castle.
Don't position your vehicle there. I'm just concerned someone cuts the corner and then throws you in there. I'm gonna cut your sirens. No, I'm not.
Yeah, Boulevard de Ferro
Hey there,
West,
pal.
high rate of speed passing the
Hey,
church
Rob.
and MBCB.
How you doing?
Chillin'.
Chilling. Now, what have we learned today?
I think he's gone
That
Dorset, but I
car
didn't
breaks really
fully see the
easily.
Girl, you done hit 2 poles. You might as well have
I
driven
only hit one.
you might as well have driven the core into the VU.
Probably.
I'm on San Andreas.
All right. Well, at this point in time, well, actually, first, do you require medical attention?
No, I'm good. And I don't think anybody's coming because I didn't even know somebody else was awake until I showed up and he was there.
Okay. Well, at this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning if you can't afford one. One will be provided by the state if available. You understand these rights as the rhythm to you today.
Yep.
All right. I am going to search your person. Is there anything that's going to poke, stab, stick, or prod me?
I have a lockpick and a crowbar.
Okay. All right. Is that your core back there?
Yeah, that's my core.
All right. Just gonna go ahead and search you here. There we go.
9, I've come back to Julio Frost.
All right. So for the time being, I am going to be holding on to the crowbar, the wrench, the knuckle dusters, and the lockpick. They will be, and the flashlight. They will be returned. I just don't want them on your possession for now. Okay. Here we are. All right, and you are under arrest. I'm going to hit you with street racing and not reckless evading, given you surrendered.
Okay. I usually just go to the cargo.
Now watch your head. What's your full legal name?
Mackenzie Johnson.
Mackenzie Johnson. Oh. What the heck is that? That core doing?
I thought I was fast enough parallel westbound Dorset.
All right.
I didn't see him cross.
Anywho, why is you street racing?
It's fun.
Cause it's fun. You damn near took yourself out. 290-76, Mr. 0195. That's true. I will say that. However, you know, oftentimes you're traveling at speeds in which. Or 1 second, radio. A-firm. Oftentimes you're traveling at speeds in which you can't really guarantee that, you know, no one else ain't gonna get hit.
Yeah.
And again, we do that too. But like, from the legal perspective of chasing. It is, yeah.
Bad thing
That
is
it
I'm
is.
getting arrested. The good thing is I get to talk shit to the other guy that was driving in yellow because I beat him.
Wait, hold on. What car were you driving?
The Annis Euros.
Hold on one moment.
What? That one right there.
Hold on. Let me just.
And could
The
y'all,
Euros.
could y'all possibly like impound it right away so that when I get out I can grab it instead of being Davenport?
I'll do
and then
you-
7 hours later
Yeah,
I have
yep,
to come
yep.
down here to get my car back.
Just a heads up, if that vehicle has already been documented, it can be placed outside with an impound request for street racing.
Yeah, easy. I'm gonna repair it for them though, just so I'm nice like that.
Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah. Because I'm about to be negative and I can't afford repair kits.
You can't afford repair kits?
No, I'm not going to be able to afford lunch after this either.
Oh my, I feel bad now. Oh my god, you're not gonna be able to eat?
Probably not.
No, God.
Hold on, you stay in the core.
We got...
One moment.
Full send towards GOH.
Guys, he's not gonna be able to eat.
You've done this. This is all you, chef.
Okay,
Be able to eat.
this is my order. He is not to have, this vehicle is not to be impounded. He surrendered when he got out. So just park it out front.
Yeah, easy. I'll even buy him some repair kits.
I'll leave a little
Hold on.
sticker on it saying definitely impounded.
No, don't put a stick.
Check Player Vista and then around the hotel.
Flew over with Pair 1, but we weren't able to check underneath.
All right, listen, I'm going to do you a solid. I don't typically do this, but people typically also don't surrender. So you are being arrested for street racing. We're not going to impound the car.
Oh, thank you.
So vehicle won't be impounded. It will be parked in front of Mission Row PD. And Peter went to go get you some repair kits.
Oh my god, thank you.
You know, oftentimes people don't ever get this treatment because they're unwilling to ever work with us. I'm gonna pull you out the cordo.
Okay. Well, I mean, how far was I gonna get on foot? Honestly, you had 19 people.
Not wrong. Not wrong. We had like 27 people. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't counting.
But yeah, no, generally, if I can't lose you in the car, I feel like I shouldn't lose you.
Oh, it just means there's 2 more left.
The fuck?
Nikki's pregnancy, is it even real?
Probably not. Also, I can't really see anything.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Have you guys seen this?
RTB for.
Oh my god.
I don't. Guys, she's
Think
been
she's
claiming
faking the pregnancy.
Yeah, she's been claiming to be pregnant for 3 months, or she's been claiming to be 3 months pregnant for more than 3 months.
It has a profile though.
Damn.
It has to be real.
Well, you say it has a profile, but what does it say on it? Look at the picture.
The hospital might have run out of ink, so they've gave that one as like a placeholder.
Oh, got it. Okay, all right.
You know, you got to think of all the possibilities, Mr. Rhodes.
That's true. That's true. All right, listen. I am gonna go ahead and check your profile real quick. 2 counts felony obstruction, criminal threats. Mackenzie.
Apparently.
What do you mean apparently? Like you're surprised. What did you do and or say?
Allegedly. I think somebody else said something and thought it was me.
Are you sure about that?
Nope.
Well, what did that other person potentially say?
Well, the fact that there was allegedly only one car on a car full of people and he started ramming with no backup or anything, so I said, that's really not smart to do, you might get shot.
Oh, well, okay. You shouldn't be yelling that either.
I just thought it might give me some distance.
I'm pushing north and checking north.
All right. There we go. Off into the mugshot room.
Okay.
I really wish this was the mugshot room right here. Instead, it's a lineup room that no one uses. Huh.
I thought I already had a picture.
You do. But it's more so formality. I gotta get you fingerprinted.
Okay.
Just to clarify, though, fingerprinting is not DNA, though your DNA is, I think, on file already, so it doesn't really matter. But we fingerprint people just to ensure, you're not someone rolling around in Mackenzie's car with Mackenzie's ID, but not Mackenzie,
Mm-hmm.
It'd be really rough if someone...
You call me MJ, by the way.
MJ? All right, MJ.
That's what I usually go by.
All right. So I am going to have to get you fingerprinted. So right here at the bottom of the display, there's a little fingerprint scanner. You're going to press that against your index finger on your right hand, okay? Just try not to move too much.
Okay.
We are good. The results are in. You are, in fact, MJ.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Nikki's baby was mine. I got scared.
But no. I believe it's expected to be Frost's. No guarantee, though. No guarantee. Oh, it is, literally. There we are. Alright, so I have returned the crowbar, wrench, knuckle dusters, flashlight, and lockpick. All of it's going to be placed in a bag, handed off to DOC, and returned to you once you're released, alright?
Okay.
Here we are. I will let you walk. Just go ahead and follow me. All right.
3670 check humane.
There we are. In you go.
Waiting on it to open for me.
Oh. What about now? There we are. Just do one quick pat down to your person, and we're good. All right. Give me one moment.
Could they just be? Did you already check Buccaneer, Dark?
Negative, I haven't been down there.
Alright, they might just be running the same
I
running
checked
gun.
on there in Air 1. I did not see anything.
Couple mics done for.
Here we are.
Check Elboro. Might have gone east.
To no one's surprise, guess your charge.
Street racing.
Oh my gosh. Like, street racing is 12 points on your license?
God dang. That's
Since
a lot.
when? Hold up, one moment.
Since
Guys, am I
guess
crazy, or
people got mad.
was street racing changed to 12 points on your license?
It is, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody up top must have got mad he couldn't catch somebody.
Very much intentional.
I got a hint.
Give me
for,
one moment. Give me one moment.
We got.
What's the hint? The riddle?
It's between steel and dark.
Is there one that starts over by the old Bobcat?
Hello.
Hey Davenport. I'll make this quick. The individual that I have in custody, they surrendered. You were there.
Yep.
Question: how outlandish would it be for me to charge him with just reckless evading instead of street racing, given he surrendered? Or is this person, MJ Mackenzie Johnson, typically an issue?
Not typically an issue, but they street race all the time.
So it's not gonna matter. Fuck it. I'll give him a decent amount of time off for the street racing.
Yeah, I mean it's totally up to you what you do. I got no problem with it, but
I mean, if they're gonna keep doing it, it'd be silly to not.
Put it this way: if you were to let him walk out now,
They'd be at the street race. I'm doing them a solid. I'm not actually impounding their vehicle. We're documenting it, putting it outside of Mission Row. That'll be the concession I make.
No worries.
All right, appreciate you.
No worries.
All right, bye.
See ya.
All right, MJ, here's what I'm going to do. You do have to be charged with street racing, which prior to any reductions is 30 months and a $17,500 fine and 12 points on your license. However, I am going to reduce the time a fair bit. Additionally, we are not impounding your vehicle. It'll be parked in front of Mission Road PD.
Thank you.
You don't have to worry about the impound portion. Obviously, you didn't resist. You did recklessly evade, but we're going to look past that given that you surrendered. That being said, how do you plead to the charge of street racing?
Guilty.
There we are. It is going to be 17,500 buckaroos. There we are. And I'll give you 15 months instead of the 30.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Beyond that, MJ, do you have any comments, questions, or concerns?
Nope, I'm just happy I won the race.
I'm surprised you won over the 9F. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, that's because when I realized there was only 3 of us, I was like, all right, so I've got no backup. I just need to drive safe and finish the race. And then he fucked up and crashed out at the end trying to be cool, and I just kept going casually.
Not wrong. Street racing is bad, MJ. Also, I do need to inform you.
It's fun, and it gives me my gambling addiction gets bet.
Actually, your DNA is not on file, by the way. But I do need to inform you that you are now at 15 points. Once you exceed 19, so the moment you hit 20, it it is officially suspended, and it is a misdemeanor for you to be driving.
Damn.
All right?
Okay.
So just keep that in mind.
Gotcha.
All right, you've already been billed. And 15 months. I know I've already asked, but just to make sure, no comments, questions, or concerns, because if not, I'll get you
No, I'm
sent up.
good.
Just a heads up, it does seem as though there's DOC available.
Okay.
So let me contact them. Oh, fuck.
That's surprising.
It is surprising.
This time of day.
Doop, doop, doo. Radio check? 10 or 15? Radio check?
Yeah, mate, 10-2.
Be advised, we're going to be sending up a Mackenzie Johnson for street racing for 15 months.
Another bloody hoot! I've already had 2 of them earlier. They just did not learn their lessons.
No, they rarely ever learn their lesson. In fact, I'm convinced if I were to release this person on time served, they'd be in a street race immediately.
No, because I'm a minute past when it would have started.
All right. They're
That's like the only thing I do.
Send them up, mate. I'm gonna have a word with them before I go.
A firm. All right, they're ready for you. I'm gonna get you sent off. All right, you stay safe.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good one.
At least I didn't get fault this time.
Stay safe. Man, the last time I saw DOC around at this time was ages ago.
Only goes 70 miles per hour. First off, it's not your car, but second, it's stolen. So, tough fucking shit, man.
You can't do the time, don't do the crime, right?
+1.
It's just fucking insane. I'm sorry, it's just insane. Alright, we could call it UTL. I'm gonna be on the lookout for more of them though.
Let's get. uh. Um. Ugh. Sorry, Toto, sneezing. All right. Actually,
Radio check.
Time to.
hmm. Um. Hmm. Oh. There isn't anything that we do have to do. It's written in a pretty basic way. And realistically, people claim to not understand. There literally is not much we can do. We can try to attempt to clarify certain things, but 290 10-8. Mm-hmm. Is Eldaga doing your streaming? She's chilling. Actually, she's probably sleeping. Can I gear lock mid break? Oh yeah, sweet. Hold on, that's good. It does work.
So my class 1 is in... Hi,
Hey,
chef.
Rhodes.
I'm not a chef.
I can't
Chef of
spell
police.
chief.
But you're missing the I.
I know I am. I'm actually sensitive about that, Mr. Rhodes. I was shot in it. That's fucked up to say.
No. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean you're missing I. I meant you're missing the letter I.
I need HR. You've said it now. Now you're backtracking. You're backtracking.
Dispatch 29. Actually, 409 from 290. Richard and Nikki, are y'all available?
They might be on the race call. I think it's on a different
Yeah,
channel.
they are. Nikki's
Fuck.
in there one, I think.
A firm, okay.
It's all right, really. I wouldn't knock on my chef. Bro. It's
Yes.
fine.
Viv, can you meet me at actually the Ginger Street Garage, the underground portion, HR meeting? Your HR. Let's go. Listen, I wouldn't poke. Okay, I'm not gonna say much.
You said I so many times in that little sentence then.
You have. I'm starting to think this is targeting.
No, it's not. I can assure you. They want to file an HR complaint.
Pete wants to file.
Yeah, but they're one because they're married.
True.
Yeah.
You guys are married?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good for
We
you
pick
guys.
different departments so we can get tea on both sides.
How much tea have you got so far, guys?
Nothing.
About 4 tea
Right.
bags.
You're the lowest end of the fucking totem pole, so you ain't gonna get shit.
Okay, I don't. This is probably going to work against me. There might be tea on both sides, but there is not an eye on both sides.
What? He's making jokes again.
This is the HR complaint.
What's the
So, Viv,
Uh-huh.
he pulled up to us at a traffic light, right? I called him chef. He said, "You're missing an eye." I said, "I know," and I'm all up in my feelings about it. And then he said he tried to backpedal a little bit and say he meant the letter I, but it still didn't change the way I felt about it.
And now he's making inappropriate eye jokes.
Yeah.
Okay, Rhodes.
They both got promoted to PPO earlier. I was at the barrio removing my Christmas tree from my house because it is now February. And they 311 saying, "Chef, are you okay?" And by they, I think it was Peter. To which I said something like, "We have a chef," or so. I forget the exact wording. Anyways, circling back to when they got promoted to PPO, to inform them, I did put this up on the board. The projector.
Oh.
You know, I'd really just wanted them to, you know,
I think that's
see things through, and
yeah.
I really don't know why, but Peter here, he sort of kind of took offense to it.
What, the colorblind thing?
No, grab hold of it, Kokowski, because we'll be there
Uh,
after the HR meeting. Trust me, okay?
Sort of, kinda. Yeah, I don't actually think Peter here is colorblind.
What the fuck?
What leads you to think that he's lying about it?
Well, I don't know. Listen, I just know that if I was colorblind, here's some additional context, Viv. While they were being onboarded and going through weapons training, Fisher was doing all the gun stuff, and then I twatted out a photo like that, but with the number 4 to indicate how many bullets they were supposed to shoot. And I'm pretty sure he said, "You might as well just fire me," instead of, you know. I'm just saying, if I was colorblind, I'd probably wait to shoot the amount of bullets everyone else shot. You know, where you lack, you must figure out how to resolve that.
In my defense, Dasher is the brains of the relationship.
It's true.
Brains
So why did
does
you
have an
tell him
eye.
this, then? Oh.
He likes to see me fail. You should have seen him earlier in the meeting room. He gave me everything other than what it said.
Yeah, he said
so then is this
OPP,
complaint also
FFO.
against Dasher?
Can't
As well as
complain
Rose
against
at
my
this
own
point?
husband.
Well, you can. You,
Kinda
you
fucked
do
up.
have autonomy. You're not just. You're not
Wait, why is
just
this
a
getting
couple.
turned on me? I'm not the one complaining.
Well,
If I make
This whole thing
complaints
is
against
because
my-
he's. Listen, have I made fun of him for being colorblind? Yes, and
Have I laughed along with you,
It's
though?
funny, okay? I did not at any point make fun of him having one eye. In fact, the fact that I worded it that he has one eye instead of missing one eye is glass half full, not half empty.
positivity, guys.
I don't know how to be positive. There was a captain on the radio that was very negative earlier.
But
I'm leading by example.
Positive does also have 2 eyes.
Unlike PLE.
I'd like to drop the HR complaint completely. I just cry alone tonight in the shower. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounds like your partner here isn't giving you much support.
It's alright, mate. I'll get the noshing chair out for you.
Cheers, mate.
The what?
The what?
The noshing chair.
What does that mean?
There's always a chair in the corner by the shower.
Wait, I have one of those.
That's a noshing chair.
Got a noshing chair.
Guys, no. Listen, understand within the capacity of our job, Richard and I, we get injured, and sometimes we can't stand for extended periods of time. So you gotta be able to sit in the shower.
Yeah, it's called the noshing
You
chair.
don't have to sugarcoat it, mate. It's fine.
What does that mean? Did you say
You've got a
Noshing.
noshing chair.
noshing?
Yeah. Yeah,
What the
it's
fuck
like
does that
it's like
mean?
Do
gobbling.
you know what noshing means, right?
No!
You guys
Do
need to
not make me
explain
call
it.
my husband to translate.
Oh yeah,
It's
Dark might actually know.
It's kind of like gobbling, you know? But it's like noshing. You know, you chew down on something.
Did this HR complaint just get reversed? Like,
I think so. Okay, hold on. Can
You admit to having a noshing chair.
wait? Can I? This is gonna sound really strange. Can we go to the barrio so I can show you my home? Can you tell me if it's a? Is that an inappropriate request?
I think we need another
wanna show
HR
these
complaint.
guys
He's trying to
your
show us his
noshing
noshing chair.
It's a good job we're in an open relationship, Pete.
Oh, I'm not. I'm happily married, and I have standards.
The fuck?
You've just offered to show us your noshing chair.
No, I'm inquiring as to whether or not it actually is.
very
I've already
secret
told you
chair.
its purpose. Guys, I just took down the Christmas tree today, okay? So how about we go over there and you let me know if this qualifies?
All right.
I live in the
Qualifies as what, a
barrio.
noshing chair?
Yeah. Is it in the bathroom and in the corner? Yes.
Is it light and movable into the shower so you can sit down in the shower and nosh?
That's a trick question. That thing you added there at the very end. No. Is it light? Let's go. Let's go to the barrio. I'll just show you. I don't want this to be up for discussion. This was Richard's request, to be clear.
There as the HR, but
He's
like,
ordering us to
buffer,
see
you
his
know?
noshing chair.
Guys, that's not the case.
Should we test it out?
It's an open invitation that you guys have kind of accepted.
To the barrio. Don't drive on the grass. This vehicle loses all power in 8th gear. It's pain and suffering. Unless you hit a bump. Please make sure your cars are locked. Hey, hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear. All right, come on in. Come on in. Listen, ignore all of the pine needles from. Again, took out the tree. It was over there. Okay, it's right up here.
My PPE on.
But there's no. That's not necessary. It's not dirty in here.
Have you ever stepped on pines like barefoot?
Oh yeah, they hurt.
They do hurt. Okay. This doesn't qualify, right?
Oh, that's 100% a noshing chair, bro.
That's a noshing chair, bro.
It's got armrests and everything. Yeah.
What are you supposed to?
Like a shower chair doesn't have armrests. Just a regular shower chair doesn't have armrests. But the fact this has armrests, yeah.
You want to test?
A person's supposed to sit back and relax, you know?
Who's gonna sit back and relax in a plastic chair like that? That shit's gonna snap.
Well, easy to clean.
Easy to sit in.
Exactly. Exactly. It's very easy.
I'm calling my husband.
What, you gonna nosh him?
Can we leave before that happens?
Yeah.
Honey,
I'd rather not watch
I've
my
been
boss do
informed
some noshing.
by one eye colorblind and the reindeer that the chair in our bathroom is a noshing chair.
What's that?
I don't know what that is. Apparently, it's bad.
What did they call
It's
it?
not bad if you're married.
But guys, just to make sure I don't mispronounce it, what is it called again?
Noshing.
Noshing.
What is it? What's
Noshing
that?
chair.
Okay,
It
just
sounds wrong.
describe it to me. It does sound wrong. What is noshing, guys?
Gobbling.
It's like gobbling.
Eating.
Like chomping down on something.
Apparently, it's like
I'm noshing with
gobbling or eating, like chomping down on something. Those are exact
Oh,
quotes.
like eating stuff, like not shit. Okay, no, it's just wrong.
They don't realize it's just because if we're injured, we can't stand for extended periods. We just move it in the shower.
Exactly. I gotta go, honey. I'm about to taste somebody.
You're about to taste someone? Okay, get him. Get him.
You want to scan your husband in the shower. Scan your husband.
I don't think you need to give us that much of an explanation. It's okay, you know.
Guys, Richard, there's no reason to hide anything. Listen, if it was used for devious, why would I even tell people it was there?
I think you want a little secret.
I mean,
to get out.
You've came to show us your
Some
your
people
scanning
get
chair.
off on that.
My
Rose.
what chair?
Oh, sorry, I'm using too many words now. Noshing chair.
No, what was that word you used?
Scranning.
Scranning.
What does that mean?
It's like
Same shit.
eating. It's another thing. It's like you scran ass.
Huh?
Yeah, you scran an ass.
Viv, do you understand what they're saying?
Yes.
Oh
I do.
no. Oh no, I need a translator. Oh, where's
Dark
Nikki?
should understand
Where's
it, to be
Nikki?
fair. Probably on the same call.
Fuck. Okay. Out of my bathroom, guys. It's just a chair. It's just a chair.
Right.
I reckon he's.
Wink.
I reckon he's got a scranning rug as well, Pete.
Oh, 100%.
What does that mean?
It's the rug where you lay down and scran on. It's
Kind of like
picnic
that
rug.
scene from Titanic, you know, paint me like.
Well,
one of
yes,
your
there
French
are
girls.
rugs, and guys, there's a second bathroom right over here. No chair.
I swear to God.
No.
Oh, that looks like a chair to me.
That's a toilet, dumbass.
That's just scranning.
He's supposed to be the brains, Peter.
That's
Yeah.
a chair.
I mean, it depends on how filthy you want to be, I guess. I don't know.
Technically
Ew.
a throne,
This
which
is
is
like-
equal to a chair.
I'm
This is a
concerned.
fluffy rug next to the fireplace, you know? Like,
Oh, he's got a scranning. Yep.
That's a
Scranning
scranning rug. This is the scranning rug.
this is what you see in the movies.
Oh
type
shit! I
shit,
didn't take down the
actually.
wreath
Look at
or
it.
the. Oh fuck. Give me a moment. Let me just take this stuff down. There we
It's definitely a
are.
scranning rug.
That
Cashmere.
I'm gonna
plenty
I'm
of
moving
space.
this. I'm moving this upstairs. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me.
Day one promoted. I've just seen my boss's scranning chair.
No, it's noshing chair and it's scranning rug. Do you reckon they can even read, or are they dyslexic?
Wait, who are you talking about?
Roads and Dark. They got so many books.
Of course they can read.
Who has that much time to read that many books?
Why can't I grab that?
I reckon they couldn't give you a synopsis for each of those books.
Why can't I grab it?
Should
Synopsis.
Should I?
Alright, this is where I'm the brain.
Is that not an eye
like a
problem?
Summary, like a summary.
Do you reckon there's a dead body in that chest?
You have to manually pick it up? No, I think the manual pickup thing is... Oh, wait, is it? I think it's for this.
They got a noshing chair, but it doesn't mean they're also murderers. You guys have a noshing chair.
He cleared his throat. That's a sign.
But his throat is blocked, yeah.
No, he's in bed. He does
What?
live on the barrier. He does live on the barrier.
I've dropped the HR complaint ages ago. I don't. It's fine.
Oh gosh.
I think we're gonna have to make a report on this.
Guys. The wreath is a little stuck. I'll leave it be for now. It's
freaking February and you still got your decorations up.
No, I've
It is February
come over
today.
here. Let me show you. Actually. Oh, also, don't judge me for the prolapse gear. I'm a big golf fan. Big golf fan. There's actually an entire trail of all of the pine needles. Hey, look! You see the tree? So.
Do you not recycle, Rose?
What do you mean? Do I not recycle? What do you mean? Do I not recycle?
Like, I mean, you just put that in general trash instead of, you know, taking it down for maybe like I don't know, composting or something like that. Firewood.
Was it a faux tree or was it like a real tree?
Well, the pines are all over the place, so I hope
It was
it's a real
real.
one.
It's a waste of
Where?
wood.
What am I so? But
Chop
what
it up,
ultimate?
use it in your fire.
I don't have that
fire
much
there?
space. I don't know
got
if you know, but I have a
big-
chair in the corner.
You got a big chest in there.
Yeah, there is a big chest. You could keep the firewood in there.
I don't know. Something about burning the Christmas tree sounds not good. That sounds like bad luck.
I think it'd smell amazing.
Well, I know who's for this planet and who's against it, I guess.
Biff, I used to own and run the recycling center.
Right. Right. Is this out
Prior to this
protest
job, I only used to drive electric and hybrid cars.
then? Okay. Well, yeah, okay, then I guess I understand.
And
your
now I'm
reaction.
driving
You've
a
been
car with
called
the
out.
W16. Oh, I have changed. No.
Yeah. Yeah. You've been called out, Rhodes.
Okay. But guys, no driving on the grass. The rules of the barrio. Okay. What happens to you as a result of driving on the grass is your problem.
What
Well,
happens?
I would never.
I'm glad.
Find out, Pete.
I'll have to call my
I wouldn't
neighbors.
do that.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'd have to call my neighbors.
Oh, are you a part of Neighborhood Watch? Are you a part of that?
No. However, guys, I am going to be signing off at some point, and then clocking in to do some LSBN Weasel News stuff, primarily because I want one of those camera doorbells.
Oh, yeah, they're helpful. I should probably get one of those. People fuck around with me all the time.
Yep. I don't know if you know this, but when the Vagos started coming back, now to be clear, I was here first. They started coming back. One of them started pissing on our front door, and we had a camera out front. Yep. And Richard took a photo. The most embarrassing thing is you couldn't see nothing. But you bet your ass we twatted it out and name and shame. Cardell Jones.
Oh, Cardell?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah.
But every time we put up a camera, they take it.
Hmm. Okay.
Yep. But the camera, it's just a little, if I put one up, they're ping 230. Because then we'll know we have visitors.
Right. Absolutely, yeah.
I don't know how much news I'm going to have to do. It sounds like a pain.
I think it's a lot.
I was told it's not. And then the last time I was going to do it... the only active... Myself, Viv, Dasher, and Lee are all at the barrio. To clarify what a noshing chair is.
They're a bunch of pricks if they eat in the shower.
What
Is that another Urban Dictionary thing, man?
No, they eat next to the shower.
Brennan, I'm just going to check ATC because I did see a helicopter flying over at the North Rockford area.
Well,
All right, 290, 10-8. We're leaving the barrio now. Just a reminder, do not drive on the grass, please, and thank you.
Just said that Julio crossed the Bogos, honey, telling us to get out of his barrio.
Wait, when? What?
He's just been arrested, Mr. Julio Frost.
He said get out the barrio.
That's right, that's right.
I was here first.
Well, that's it. He also said he pissed on our doorstep in hopes that it would freeze and we'd fall over.
Oh my god.
Honey, I'm really tempted to go off duty and do Weasel News because I need a doorbell camera ASAP. Also, is it Weasel News or LSBN?
Weasel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Weasel.
I'm driving there. Because I don't actually know.
I'm pretty sure it's Weasel.
When you do that, if you need a +1, I'd be down to do it too. It'd be very handy now.
Yeah, I think you should have a +1 because if people see you going around being news, they might think you're snooping. So you should probably do it with more than one person, right?
I'd be down to do it as well at some point. Let me know.
Okay, so one corner says LS News, one says Weasel News. LS News Center.
It's having a bit of an identity crisis by the sounds of it.
A firm. Who is throwing these out? Oh, fuck. But it wasn't even bad. Just out of curiosity, did anyone have a repair kit thrown at them on Alta by the train station? Because there was just a perfectly good repair kit in the middle of the road.
I did see that. It may have been from a clown's pursuit earlier today. They were throwing quite a bit of shit at me.
A firm.
Wrench, American flag. Fuck that, honestly. Probably a few repair kits.
Do we know who documented the Itali GTO that we caught with the tow truck Mercury Frost situation?
290 did. I have all the photos.
Okay.
Throw them in.
Ally as well?
Oh, no, not for the Italian. I only got the tow truck. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, no, the Itali was the one I was after. Oh, it might have been Bilby, actually. Four incidents on that vehicle in the past 7 days, isn't it?
Be firm.
Remember, I put up a report for the most recent 94.
We're just chilling. I am gonna go grab a drink, chat. I will be right back.
Did you catch anyone?
From, I think Julio Frost.
Yeah, he found Julio Frost.
Real quick, guys. If we see lower end calls like stolen vehicles and stuff, please can we make sure we respond to that? People are not used to police presence during those calls and are complaining when you turn up in a CVPI. So I think we should swarm them. I'm gonna be honest.
Are you talking like boosts or just regular stolen vehicles?
Yeah, like you know, like the V boosts and stuff like that. We had a CVPI chasing them, and they complained about it.
Okay.
It's happened to me a fair bit today. Not today, recently. But I think it's just because there's been a lack of like police response to those sorts of calls. I got very used to doing it without any presence.
Real quick, is there an incident going up for this street race, or do you want me to throw one up?
There should be one going up because someone's processing them.
Processing, but I don't know who's like primary.
You're processing. I'll just put it up. I think. There you go, the incident's up now, 23002.
Dispatch 43276 is suspicious activity on Coconut. Four three two 23. Suspicious activity call location. I'm gonna code 6.
Vivian,
Yeah.
I'm getting you a CVPI backup, so let's go to all the CVPI calls.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get in my CVPI in a sec. I was in my Premiere, but I put the CVPI in primary, and they told the CVPI that the CVPI was too quick, and then outran the CVPI anyway. It was crazy.
Bipolar criminals.
I know. The suspicious activity on Cock and End is code 4 10-8. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my CVPI.
I've returned. Sorry, chat. Everything's fine. I question why this happens. We can just reverse, by the way, but... Sorry, heat it up.
Mm-hmm. 176, the 1010 Fudge Lane.
I can't use my phone. Oh. You're doing well, Slasher.
So 123 Fudge Lane, vehicles or people present.
Apparently people are complaining that ED responded to a D-class boost with the CVPI. 4 a.m.? Who hurt you?
Six eight 42 of Unicus.
Have a good one. The Marshals? Interesting. Hmm. Oh, didn't look at the water. What is this? One piston for one connecting rod. Bank balance. Oh no. Listen, he won the race. Surely he gets enough BET to get out of debt, right? Wait. Okay, chat. I don't know how much the donk is, but I'm pretty sure that's the... Isn't that the... Not really a lowrider, because it's got, like, massive fucking wheels. Does it have hydraulics? Hold on. Full Rainer.
Hey, Rhodes.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm okay. Might be in the market for a vehicle.
Okay.
And I know you have quite a few for sale.
Yeah.
So I'd be curious to take a look at them.
Do you want the whole list? I can give you the list.
Do they also have prices alongside them?
It does, yes. It has
Send me the list.
Mosley's list, and then it has the Mosley's price, and then my
He doesn't
price.
have a driving license. He's taking it off from us. We're
Yes,
gonna need a fast
absolutely.
car.
Send that to me. Because who knows? I have no idea how my stuff with the marshals are going to go, and I might not have a job, so...
Wait, what?
Well, I might get suspended. It depends on what they do. They only need PC to suspend, so that's...
There you go. That is
Look.
the whole list of everything available. And I am negotiable on all of this. I'm just trying to clear out a good bit of my inventory.
Garage.
Yeah. When you have 140 something, it's
Getting the interceptor.
Got it. Yeah.
Strawberry trying to talk to Rhodes. U-turning again.
I will call you back regarding this. Yeah, I'll call you back as soon as I can. There's a pursuit now. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
All right, bye.
On Vespucci. Northbound Elgin.
Morning. Be careful. They might be upset if you respond to a C boost in that.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
290 en route.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
Hold on. You know what? Let me turn off both assists. Let's just fucking send it, chat. See how it goes.
You probably have upgrades. It's better if you take secondary.
290 secondary, continuing westbound Vespucci, also known as Vespucci. I'm doing a brisk 30 miles an hour passing Red Garage.
Are you sufficient numbers?
10-9.
Are you a sufficient numbers?
Hey, firm, we have 4.
We can move channel 2 if it's clear then.
Swapping a 2.
Rhodes.
Radio check.
What?
You authorize Peter Lee for interceptor for this chase?
No can do. No can do.
See?
But if we both turn into you, this could be a sandwich.
It could be. I wanted to get sandwiched by you.
Tertiary's got comms for now. The
Damn
westbound
it.
Vespucci. Right, northbound Decker.
290 secondary, continuing northbound Decker. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Palomino. Guys, I've turned off all the assists on my core. Wish me luck. Right, eastbound Carcer. Full sending eastbound Carcer. Left northbound San Vitus. Right, eastbound Haywick. Flowing, speed's about 80. Right, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound Upper Power. Left, eastbound Swiss.
Oh, we're
Left
double at
northbound
primary,
Elgin.
sorry. Left northbound Elgin. Left west occupation. Left southbound power. Continue south power.
Who's with him, Nikki? It is Nikki.
Give the ramp down power. Towards Vespucci. U-turning northbound lower power. Up eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Elgin. Continuing north, left westbound Swiss. Right, northbound Integra 22 power.
Definitely less on two wheels.
Left westbound occupation.
Springfield told us with the stability control disabled.
Left southbound Alta. Passing Arcadius, continuing south Alta. Drifting left eastbound San Andreas. Right south Elgin. Left east Vespucci. Crossing Strawberry. Left northbound Center. Right eastbound San Andreas. East San Andreas. Left northbound Supply. Holden on Supply, continuing north. Right north Popular. Left west Popular towards Hallway. Right north Elgin. Left west Spanish. 50 into a pole. Oh my god, reverse.
Poles are not your thing
Back
today,
towards
pal.
Elgin. Continue south Elgin.
If you need directions to the VU, you want to continue south.
Right west Hallway.
I don't know what he said.
He said thank you. Continue south Elgin. Context roads direct him to the VU since he likes poles so much. We're going to south Elgin. Left east, turning into the VU, coming to a stop.
No, we're not going in. I just thought with the amount of poles you hit, this is where you wanted to be.
Well, they're people too.
What? Okay.
Poles are not people. Right south Strawberry. He just said poles are from Poland. Continuing west Innocence.
I don't know that to be true.
East Carson, right south Strawberry. Right westbound Forum Drive. Merging North Forum. Merging left East Carson. Merging West Innocence. North Innocence towards Clay. Northbound Calais. Vespucci. Left westbound Vespucci.
Where's Tersh?
Northbound Palomino.
76, sorry. Big headache.
Tertius are having problems keeping up with the CVPIs. Left westbound Dorset. Left towards the Tree Squeeze. Left east towards Palomino. Looking across the 15 to the local. Taking the jewelry store jump alley. Heading for the jewelry store jump. Taking the jewelry store jump at speed. They landed on the ramp. BCB currently. They should be towards Del Perro Freeway. They might have taken the Dorset. Oh no, they're flipped. They're flipped on the on-ramp. Behind us, Nikki. They're flipped. Jumping down towards the jewelry store jump grass. They're running west on the grass. Underneath the on-ramp.
First tree to your left, first tree to your left, first tree to your left, right there. Individuals continuing southbound across Del Perro Freeway on foot. You're done for, bucko! Oh, careful, there's a car!
Roads, go away!
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Across the freeway facing the south, he's been tackled by
Hands behind your back.
It's all Nikki Khan's fault.
It's Nikki's fault? Don't blame the pregnant woman.
I'm definitely blaming the pregnant woman.
Oh.
He's continuing towards
He said you're to blame because you're pregnant.
Running west.
Wait, what? Your vehicle have red tire smoke?
I don't know why.
Continuing west. And up the stairs towards the parking lot across from Senior Buns.
Get in.
Oh, thank you.
Go, 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 go. You're under arrest. Oh! Scammed!
No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Is there like a spell or something to get your fetus to take over?
Skirt. Skirt. Ah! Oh, God. Hands behind your back again.
No.
He's a resistor.
Cars for me to steal.
Still resisting across from the Senior Buns.
Oh, careful! Oh my God.
Almost getting hit by a car. But he's still trying to steal this local car. Preparing.
No, what the hell?
No, Ricky, no. We don't need to do this. I couldn't find keys. No.
You're done for, bucko. Just surrender. Skirt.
Goonies never say die.
I'm going around. Currently on Vespucci, heading east towards Calais. He's jumping into another car. He's been tased.
I thought I was getting 9 minutes tased.
Nikki got 195.
Let's start over.
We responded to a 1010 on Fudge, and then B. Callahan showed up, identified himself. He does not have a license.
Oh, wait
Fled from myself and Pete.
Naughty Callahan.
So bad. He's a bad boy.
All I wanted to do was take me Viv's house.
Vehicle's been documented and impounded.
Yeah, I did the open last night.
Keep firm.
Alright. Bobby, do you need medical?
Nah, I'm chilling.
Alright. Peter, was it? Peter Lee?
Oh, yeah.
What? Bobby, meet Robbie.
No.
Yo, what's up? I'm Robbie Dasher.
Yeah, he's pretty dashing.
Ooh, does Frost know? Well, hold up. He's married, Nikki.
No, it's
And you're
dashing.
probably not his type.
Robbie Dasher means dashing.
I don't know what that means.
Is this the same Nikki
Are you
that's
calling
been
him a
pregnant
dog?
for like 9 months?
No, 3 months.
That's usually how pregnancies go, mate.
Yeah, but she's 3 months pregnant for 9 months.
No, 3 months pregnant for 3 months.
Okay.
See, I told you.
Math ain't mathin'.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
I'm
That's
pretty
what
big.
I'm saying. At what?
Yep. Big at carrying a big boy.
That's
Baby
what you
boy.
calling it?
I don't know. Frost perhaps or Pred.
Predcon.
I'm concerned.
Why? Listen,
I just am.
If you can't have the current Pred, we'll make our new Pred, okay?
Incubating
Hello?
chief.
By the way, she claims to have gotten pregnant by holding hands with Frost. Just throwing that out there. Also,
that happened.
Also,
Yeah,
Frost.
that's how Cuties is transferred.
Frost claimed that Nikki is his beard, aka
That's
he
what
is
he uses.
he is gay,
Also,
but claims to be straight with Nikki.
that's also not true.
Is Ricky only catching up to the chase now?
No.
Hey, Ricky.
No, I was here and then I wasn't. Howdy.
Why don't you just call it Megatron?
Nikki, I tried calling you, by the way, for a HR meeting, and you were unavailable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I called
We
Viv.
concluded it.
We should deal with it here. Like right
We've
now.
already concluded it. Our
Yeah.
boss has a noshing chair.
Well,
Oh.
Wib is my personal assistant, so anything you guys want from me, go to Wib first, please.
I just realized. Okay, I can't say this because it's gonna sound bad.
Say yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get HR'd. I think
No,
you
you're fine.
you pronounce all your V's as W's.
No, I pronounce them as B's.
Okay, say Viv again.
Viv.
Nah,
That's
that's
not
not how
the
you
first
said it. That's
No,
not how
it's
you
not
said
right.
it.
It's
You
not.
definitely say with.
She
Vivian
does say
Gray?
V's as W's.
Okay, and for context, the HR meeting was because Peter called me chef instead of chief, and I said, "You're missing an eye," and he goes,
There's no I in Jeff.
Damn.
"Well, no, he's actually missing an eye,
He actually
like an
is.
EYE,
Yeah.
not the letter I."
Wait, he's disabled too?
I'm fucking all sorts of disabled.
He can park closer to the shopping centers.
I can.
Yeah,
Got a
when they
lovely
pull
Guys,
Well,
we're
shout
probably
out to,
all
like,
about to be
past
disabled the
references,
moment
Bailey's face.
a speeding car comes flying by. We're in the middle of the road.
100%.
I'm already
fine.
disabled. I'm pregnant.
That's not.
It's not a disability.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, we figured out that Nikki is like a mech for her baby, and her baby controls her like Ratatouille. But instead of
I'm
with her
saying.
hair, it's like with kicks, you know?
Yeah,
Wait, Nikki, is your body like a satisfactory playthrough right now?
at the moment, yeah.
Math ain't
I'm
mathin'.
just
She needs to
saying.
math
I'm
better.
just saying that the pregnancy is a work. Okay, I have to wake up every morning carrying. It's like I'm carrying 5 kilograms in me. My boobs are heavy. My tummy is heavy. I wake up with the wet sheets, lactating. My shirt's wet. It's terrible. Okay, it's a goddamn fucking work. Okay, you have no fucking idea. This is disability, not pregnancy. Okay, I just want to push it out. I'm so ready to do it. I want to
You
fucking
should
do
have let
it.
us steal the baby when we were offering to.
What?
The fuck, you steal a
Yeah,
baby?
Bernie was going to try and steal your baby.
Yeah, they have it against me and my baby.
What is
Oh,
wrong with
don't
you?
worry
Davis
about
had a
cream to your
really
coffee,
big
Nikki.
plan to steal your baby.
I'm leaving.
It's for the best. It's for the best.
He could show up any minute and steal it.
I don't know why the fuck I was calling Nikki for HR. She's an HR nightmare.
Yeah, you guys got this.
She's an HR liability. Oh my gosh.
Nah, I'm chilling.
I'm a goddamn woman.
I'm more shocked how she thinks pregnancy is a disability.
Were you
It's a
Miranda
beautiful
Rice,
thing. You're bringing life into the world.
I don't know.
It's Nikki. You should expect nothing but
Alright, do you know
the
your rights,
worst.
your rights?
Yeah, fair enough.
It's bad. 290 swapping back over to channel 1.
Traffic.
Raider. Well, let's look at the list. Make a copy. Sold, sort. Oh, he sold a bunch. He's already sold like 50 cars. And delete. Wait. He has an Omnis EGT for sale. Pretty sure that's fully electric. It is. Go see it at Mosley's. $90 $10 Oh. 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 Everything's fine, guys.
Rhodes, can you 25 with me?
Hey, firm.
Outer Street Apartments.
30 seconds out. How's it going?
Good, good. I wanted to bounce or get your opinion. I got the image off the projector that isn't 160p and is readable.
Okay.
And I wanted to just hear your take on what it says. Or like your understanding. It's the last link. Because I think there's like 7 computers out there that are connected to a server, and we gotta go find it, and they're using them to like find a vulnerability, and that's how they're hacking. But where's a place with like a bunch of computers? Like
Does it have? Yes. We checked last time though, didn't we? So this might be different.
It might be. That's what I was thinking.
So there is the computer office at Life Invader. There is the FIB building.
True.
You know how you can rent offices?
Yeah.
There are computers there.
RPD?
No, FIB.
Yeah, as what I was thinking of another one. FIB and MRPD. It's like another place.
What's happening here?
Hey.
Secret meetings with my husband, Miller? Are you crazy?
Sorry, my bad. I should have invited you.
You should have notified his command.
Oh, you're his command?
That's right. That's right.
Oh, my bad for overstepping, sir. My apologies.
That's okay. What were we talking about?
Hold on.
Holding.
Miller, what's a noshing chair?
Noshing chair? like you sit in the chair and you get noshed?
Well, now, this sounds like a different definition. What is get noshed, Miller? What is get noshed at? What is it to be noshed at?
Like, I'll let you like use your imagination. You know? What do you think?
I need you to tell me.
Like,
We need you to clarify.
How should I word this?
We're all adults here, Miller.
Your partner pleasing you.
Oh.
By playing music, perhaps? Reading them a book?
Nothing's like... Eat... Eating.
Yeah, we knew that already. That's what the other shit is, where you sit and eat.
Get eaten?
What? What do you mean get eaten?
Like a blowjob?
Yeah.
Miller, how the fuck old are you? You couldn't have just said that? We're all adults.
Like, I didn't want to be... I'm trying to keep like a level of professionalism.
Right.
What, who said that about a noshing chair?
We have a Now we have a chair.
Yeah, we have a chair in the corner of our bathroom that if and when we're injured in the capacity of our job or for any reason, we can just pull it into the shower so that we can sit down and not have to stand for extended periods of time. Why are people making it out to be something it's not?
You got a cup chair in the middle of your bathroom. In the corner of your bathroom.
You're pulled off the Archivist investigation.
No. Whoa.
You're off it again.
Well, guys.
Hey, can I ask, how did you get, or why did you get pulled from the investigation to begin with?
Who were you noshing?
I didn't really get pulled from it. I pulled myself off it. I kind of went, I'm not putting up with Brian anymore. This guy's going to get me fired in some way, shape, or form. I'm not trying to lose my job right after getting it back again. I quit.
Yeah, what did Brian do to make you think that?
Why was I followed by Rhodes' noshing chair? What the fuck?
Me to literally everyone. I don't
made
think
that
you've
account?
realized. I speak to people on like a daily basis, and they tell me like how much this guy despises me. Like it's bad. Like I should be paying him the rent for how much room I have in his head. It's bad. Yeah. Even the mayor told me like 2 days ago, yeah, Brian can't stand you.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So anyways, looking at this, this is corporate office online.
So my take of it is,
have we been to Life Invader?
I haven't been anywhere yet. To be honest, you know how I'm doing all this like faceless stuff at the moment. I'm trying to raid 2 faceless assets because they did a stupid in front of me. I was on the beach and then they started robbing a guy and then they tried to shoot me like immediately. So I was like, yeah, this is a big deal because they panicked here. And then it got into a fat pursuit and then one of them confessed in an interrogation it was for the faceless and now I'm raiding his friends.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Search warrant has been written.
The phone subpoena got signed, right? Oh,
yeah, the phone subpoena has been signed.
Okay.
It proved the them having a phone call. No, it proved the phone call between the guy I'm raiding and Andre. Andre literally confessed to us it was all for faceless, so it proved that connection.
That's good. Okay.
Wait, who's Andre?
Andre Tyson.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the one who's getting $1 gazillion for those events on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
Oh wait, has Darren come up at all?
Darren.
It could be Darren.
Darren Brand, the magician?
Yeah.
No.
No. There's a Darren who requested millions and got millions over the course of 2 weeks.
Honey, you're derailing this conversation.
You're right. Sorry, my bad.
I've seen a Darren in the subpoena. Give me 1 second. I don't know. What were you saying?
I'm giving this back to you. I spoke with Richard, by the way, and I'm concerned.
Oh no, about what?
Because if Knight hates you that much, I wouldn't put it past the marshals to try to push in like an obstruction warrant.
How am I obstructing though?
If we withhold information.
Is it withholding if I am actively... Because the thing is, even though you said I'm okay to do this, this investigation, I am still pursuing doing it with the marshals. They're just stringing me along, though.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Listen, I don't want you to be a paperwork bitch and not get to see the fruits of your labor and be like directly involved in shit.
Yeah.
I would take issue with that.
Yeah. I've just kind of just been doing what I wanted to do anyway. Like, to be honest, so far, all I've done is message him and be like, hey, saw you cussing out the marshals for not doing their job properly. How about you give Dallas PD like old time's sake a go? And he sent me what he put on the board, so I'm assuming that's what he's hinting I should go investigate. That's what I'm doing.
What's on the board there?
Oh, did you not see it?
No.
It was really blurry, but I've got the HD image. It's the third link. The 2 links before are just my text with them. Everything's documented. Yeah, I don't know. It's really difficult because like I want to make up with them, but like I genuinely think at this point the only thing I can do is do my work as well as I can. They see that from the sidelines and go, Miller's actually doing all right at the moment, and then maybe give me another chance. But it feels like no matter what I say or do to them, it's
wrong.
painted in a bad picture. And that's okay. I just got to get on with my life. You know?
Wait, random. What about Digital Den? Sorry, my mind is like...
Yeah, that's a good spot. So
Okay,
Digital Den,
but not the Digital Den by the hospital. The one by where Old Hayes used to be. Follow me.
I don't know what you mean.
Follow me.
I'll just leave my car out, jump in.
Okay, hold on. No. Drive it to Mission Row, and then I'll drive you. Both of you drive your cars to Mission Row.
Oh my god.
Wait, are you not aware of the other Digital Dens? There's at least 2 additional ones, other than the one by the hospital.
I got no clue, to be honest.
One is actually closer, so we'll go there first.
Could I grab the book when you're done, Doug?
Yeah, mate, no problem.
I didn't realize how fucked this was. That's fine. So the first one is either Elgin or Power along the northern side. A lot of people pass it, not even realizing it's there.
So, is withholding technically obstruction? And is it withholding if they haven't asked? It's only withholding if they ask and I don't give, right?
Well, it's hard to ask for something they don't know exists. So, like, they could say it was withheld, you know?
At the same time, if I'm actively reaching out to them to be part of their investigation and they're the ones not facilitating that, I'm trying to be part of their investigation and, you know, give them what I have, but they're not willing to. I've made my efforts.
This is click levers, honey.
Sorry. You know, listen, it's not Digital Den, but it's close enough. It's an electronics store. Yeah, but, ooh. Computers.
Hello, sir.
There's also a back office.
Ah, that's what. Sorry, don't
Sir,
mind us.
can we just go through the back? Oh, he's got a bat under the desk. He ain't pulled it, though. It's a computer. It's off, though.
It is off.
Okay, well, that's a problem.
That is a problem.
Probably not here.
7 computers and a server here. I think we're looking for something bigger.
7 specifically? Life Invader. There's no way it's not.
Let me count. It's 6 or 7. I'm sorry, but it is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 8 computers and then 1 server.
Okay,
But
what
there might
about
be local stuff? Because the way it said the server was like 198, right? And this 198 all local stuff. I don't know computers here, Will, but because in the target IP is 174 point something. So it's a single server.
Say that one more time, Doug. Sorry.
So it says the network target lock, and then it only contacts the 174 IP, whatever it starts with 174. But there's only one of those. Where I think all the computers in the server are all local. Those are all like their local network. Yeah.
All the IPs are very similar. That's the thing. They tried to connect to one of the IPs, and there was no vulnerability. Then they connected to another, and there was, and that's where they got the login, admin login.
You know, yesterday there was the stuff at the banks, right?
Guys, don't forget this right here.
Ah.
There's no computers in here, but you never know.
Thanks for the backup.
You're good.
Dispatch,
That door used to
1038
open.
westbound on San Andreas. It's
Many
code
years
4.
ago.
I'm gonna be
Outside.
27 while I write my report.
Yoga.
24 tonight.
Sweat Lodge. Ew.
Don't forget this place was all the servers upstairs were fried.
Wait, hold
By
on.
the
What
Vice
about
Sister.
LSBN? Do they have a?
Yeah, they have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's a bunch here.
But they also have a server room.
It was all fucked up by the faces.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Well.
Yeah, it was all.
Okay, but even if true, look.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, this is
there are
definitely
some.
on. Have you did you read the Chronicle this week, Rhodes?
No, I didn't.
They had a section about the Archivist. It's really interesting.
Damn, I can't get over.
Super interesting.
I'm okay.
You good?
I'm okay. And the keyboard's way out of the way. Who does that?
Someone that's eating at the desk.
True. That board always said that?
What boat there? Yeah, it has, yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
This might be the biggest coincidence ever. But read this on the wall. Data is there to be shared. That's like the Archivist's whole thing. Oh, you should really read the Chronicles thing. It kind of explains
By the way, that's also
why-
written on the whiteboard in there.
Wait, really?
Yep.
It's just IAA. The IAA building's downtown, isn't it?
Wait, backdoor access. We aren't. What?
Remember, we aren't trapping them.
No,
off.
we aren't ripping them off. If they don't read the terms and conditions. Look, data is there to be used. And it's crossed out and says shared, and it says the same thing on the other thing. It also has privacy crossed out. It says no privacy equals no lies.
There's a lot of things that are like pointing in the direction of this building. But which computer's which? Should we try the other spots and see what we find?
What the fuck is that?
What is it?
I don't know, that little statue thing on the desk?
Backup 2010.
I don't know whether it means anything, but I just gotta trace this IP. The 174 the target, and it comes back to
Where are you getting this
somewhere in Brazil.
174?
Network target locked 174, right at the top 174.104.
Oh, that's 179.
That's what I meant. 179.
See,
Comes back-
what my understanding of this is, so they've got the server, and then they started connecting to each individual IP of the computers. So they started with the 192, the one they worked bottom upwards, and then they ran that, and then it says no known exploit. So they ran the next IP, and then that gave them 2 more ports, and one of those ports had a vulnerability, and it gave them a password, and they were able to like get a login from that. And then once they connected to the login, corporate office online. Where's a corporate office?
Here, Weasel News.
The FIB building. Is that corporate?
FIB. So here's the thing. I've done it for Shift 3 meetings. You can rent offices at the FIB building.
There's a lot of PCs up there.
Should we go count them? See if it's 8.
Let's go.
If it's 8 in a server, because there's a server room right at the end, right? I'm like pretty sure.
That's 432.
I don't actually know.
At the food court.
Just there's computers here at the front desk. Just squeeze
It would be the
on.
receptionist to cause the breach, wouldn't it?
You never know. Back to the core. To the Fib building. Harness check.
I went on.
Ah! Okay, we're alive. Oh my god.
Dispatch 41238 with a white in colour 4-door. Looks like a BMW of some sort, North Elgin, just before Marlow intersection.
I park down here. Don't judge me. Honey?
Dark. grab him.
I'll go rent an office.
What's the 20 in that 38, Nikki? Jeeper.
North
North
Elgin
Elgin
crossing
towards
Clinton.
Sonora.
Yeah, that one, yep.
Alright, I'm on
that's
my way.
unfortunate.
Yeah, 367 76.
It's got your name all over it. You're the first person I called. When can you see it with me?
Hello? Knock, knock. Anyone there? Hello?
367 23.
Could it be tablet related? Whoa. Hey, I was over here. I have a question.
Yeah. What is that?
Could this be, could it be tablet related? And you would need to, like, okay, we might need to go back to Life Invader, but what if we gotta be connected to the Wi-Fi
that
on your tablet? What if it's only available in certain areas?
That's
Wait,
plausible.
where are those satellites?
Man has expired
What
license. The car will be getting towed. He'll be calling a friend.
Oh,
Or is that faceless?
Is he gonna let you do that? He's not gonna run?
To be honest, Faceless and the Archivist are like heavily linked. So in
Can
the
someone look up a tow
newspaper,
truck
the
driver if
Chronicle
they're
was writing
available?
about the
If
other
not,
day.
can someone actually go grab a
There was
tow
a
truck?
meeting between the Faceless and the Archivist, and they were both present apparently.
Thank you.
Oh.
So it seems
Hold
like
on.
they're working hand in hand.
There is a tow driver in the lemon list. Would you like me to call them?
Ricky's
He's
calling.
on them.
You go upstairs.
We won't be able to open any of those offices, even with our key, unless they're rented. So we have to rent them. Come over here.
Nah, there's no way you just good boy them. That is diabolical, Viv.
I told him, give me your license and drivers. He's like, are you aware of the
Look in them
legislation?
all. We have to rent each one individually.
Yeah, so I'll grab 391.
It was expired, so I
Yeah,
told him, get
392.
out. I'm towing the car.
And we'll go
I think
from
you can
there.
only, I think you can only do one at a time. To the 39th floor, please. Nothing there.
Nah, because Viv, that was the biggest fucking gaslight if I've ever seen one.
So I'm a
Hello.
professional.
Oh. What room's what?
So, you don't exactly know. However, if you can unlock it, that means it's rented. Ooh.
Okay, so how many offices are there? There's 1, 2,
You have to count.
3,
Yeah, so
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That looks like a server to me, though.
I count 9.
9. It does look like a server, though.
We
Wait,
don't-
could it be 9? Even though it's 8 computers, 1 server, the network target was locked onto a different IP. The
I can't
179
believe that
IP.
man's actually like, you know, okay, yeah, I'll step out. I think we've reformed some people.
Hmm.
No Wi-Fi here.
There's no Wi-Fi.
None. Okay, I really think we should go back to Life Invader.
Tow truck? I can go and get the tow truck.
Because of all places, would you not
a
expect
coworker on the way.
there to be Wi-Fi there?
Perfect.
But yeah, it's an email company now.
Yeah. Well, a social media company.
Part of me hopes he makes Nicky do all this.
You trying to connect to the Wi-Fi on your tablet or your phone?
Well, I tested him and he passed
Tablet.
the test, so.
Okay, nothing. Nothing in this room, at least. So how many rooms can you? How often can you rent a room?
Hey,
I
honey.
was paying attention.
Of course you were. I have a
Is there
theory,
any-
honey.
Is there any rooms down?
Your tablet's Wi-Fi. You can click on it at the bottom right and find out if there's any Wi-Fi networks.
Yeah.
What if you have to be connected to the Wi-Fi?
We don't have any Wi-Fi yet. We don't know the password. It's not available.
Wait, is there a room 22? SSH 22 was the. What were the numbers for the rooms?
Oh, 22 was the port.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if like it would have like any link to if it was a certain room or like.
Not really.
Let me have a look at the numbers. I'll be back.
So we rented the first two.
Right.
No Wi-Fi. What's on the whiteboard in there? Sorry. You know where else there? You know where there's a laptop in like a really obscure place? You know the Russian docks?
Yeah, I
They're-
know what you mean. Yeah, there's also one of the Merryweather docks.
Oh, you're right. I like in that top portion. Wait, that's obscure enough to be like. Let's go check that. We're going down.
Going down.
At the latest for 7. Don't see anybody near the area.
Hold on, I'm curious. Do any of these have any access to any other floors? This one doesn't even open.
So. Could fly to the top and that had
No, Richard had an idea. Or I had an idea, then he brought something up, and it jogged... not that it jogged my memory, but, like, he's right. There's a specific location of something that's really obscure.
Did that work, Anderson?
That was beautiful.
Oh, you know where else has offices? The bank. Maze Bank.
Ooh, Maze Bank.
Maze Bank had no. The offices in the actual bank itself. When you walk through the front door.
Yeah, to the right.
Yes. You know, let's go check that. Wait, hold up. Wasn't there something financial related that had been done recently?
Yeah, this is what I was saying. Like, yesterday morning, I got called onto Channel 18 because there was a archivist drone flying at some of the banks stuff. And there was a guy called Caliber, or there was an account called Caliber on Twitter that mentioned their stuff.
Dispatch from 432. I'm gonna get off in L1 and have a look around for some dirty street races.
A firm.
Dispatch, I'm just gonna be tense if say 2
Miller,
miles.
on your idea of there being 8 computers, it looks like there's another line cropped off at the top, but they could be more than 8.
Hmm. Oh, look closer. Yeah, no, you're right.
I would like my paycheck. Thank you. Wait, whoa, guys. Is this a coinkadink? The archive office? Or offices upstairs? I never have.
Oh my god. Wait. You need to read the Chronicle thing, like, ASAP.
Why? All of these are
because
locked.
The archivist stemmed from it being something to do with the archive. Basically, the archivist spoke to the Chronicles and basically gave their history and explains, like, so do you know how they go under the name Lucian Barthes?
Yes.
The name Lucian is it's like almost in memory of Lucian. Lucian was someone that had, there was like information and it was used against him and he got imprisoned and then died in prison.
Hold on, these offices are labeled. They're all.
Is there like a window we can look?
Yes,
at
there is. Oh, no. Follow me. Oh my god. Wait, I remember.
Wait, we checked the Wi-Fi here.
Oh no.
No Wi-Fi.
There is no. Okay, follow me though. Let's just check this super quick before we go out. That's locked. It's listed as office. Office also locked.
Computers too.
Oh. Follow me. This way.
Thank you for the box.
Oh, I was tripped. Remember the window you were talking about? Or if there was a window? Look. Right there.
Oh my god, there is. What the hell?
Miller? That's a window.
A window. You got that?
It felt crazy.
Okay.
To be a fucker.
You got this. You got this.
It's not that bad. Ah!
Jesus. So what room are we in?
Smell TRT.
Oh, I don't know. Make sure the maintenance guy checks the ventilation hatch door issue on the roof. So there's a computer
It's got a
here.
penis nose.
It does, yeah. Looking for Wi-Fi? There's none. Fuck!
No Wi-Fi.
Does anyone have any intel about
Damn it.
these illegal street races?
I wish I did.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, I know that one.
I think we go back to Life Invader and check the Wi-Fi.
Couple on Sustancia, Buccaneer Way Dog.
Yeah, I've gone across the south side. Haven't seen anything.
Nailed it! Did you miss?
I just
Yeah,
said
he
that
was
was
told he was
nice.
free to go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think he's just stupid.
Okay, so Miller, we check Life Invader, right? We check if there's Wi-Fi. Then we go to the Merryweather docks.
Why?
At the top of the Merryweather docks, in like the inner portion, there's an office with a computer.
Okay. I know what you're on about.
Does anyone have the Chronicle?
I have a copy in my car. I think it's already.
Oh my gosh.
Of this week.
Yeah.
Read the Archivist one out loud. Like I promise you, that it's really good intel.
Okay, while you're reading, we'll stay in the car. We're gonna hide in the little hidey hole over here. No one will find us.
Hey, can we go sit by the pool?
The last thing I want is to be accused of being poolside by the marshals while on duty with my husband.
Okay.
Are you ready? Over the past few months, our newspaper has mentioned the group known as the Archivist several times. Their name first appeared when strange data logs began showing up online. It came up again during the disappearance of former Blanket Mayor Junior Huntley, and later when the city's emergency alert system was taken over and parts of the power grid briefly went down. More recently, your presence has been linked to the repeated blackouts across the city and to a meeting with a member of the Faceless. When we've reported on their actions, we realised something important. We'd never really explained who the Archivists are or what they claim to stand for. This week, I had the chance to speak with one individual connected to the group. The original reason for the call was to ask about the recent meeting with the Faceless, but the conversation turned into something more. By the end of it, we were given a clearer picture of what the Archivists stand for. According to them, the Archivists are not just one person or a small group. They describe themselves as a network spread across cities. An archivist is not a leader, but someone responsible for keeping records and protecting information. The main idea is simple. Freedom is not comfort. Freedom is agency. They do not tell people what to think. They preserve what happened, prove it, and release it when it matters. It seems they started years ago when a group of college friends met every week to play games. It's D&D, by the way, in a forgotten room of a library they called the Archives. They built worlds, debated stories, and learned the first lesson that still drives them. Whoever controls the record controls the story. Then real life collided with those games.
Library?
One member, Lucian, was blamed for a serious crime.
Let me write this
Evidence that could have cleared him disappeared. That reports vanished and files went missing. Despite their efforts, he went to prison and later died there. That loss shaped the group's purpose. From that point on, the Archivists began collecting and preserving records. They verified facts, rebuilt timelines, and shared proof carefully. They want to release pieces of verified truth shared at moments they believe will have the most impact. Over time, they realized that some requests for information weren't about freedom at all. People wanted leverage and shortcuts to power. They wanted to use them to hurt others or expand their own empires. Their answer: they exist to return agency to people, not to help anyone build control over others. Their messages have become more frequent recently. Ominous tweets, system posts, and technical messages have appeared, often under Lucian's name. It raises a question. Is it because of their attempts to misuse their work that the Archivist goals have shifted? Is that why the tone of the messages has changed, now reflecting history, memory, and the past influences on the present? They confirmed that they were present at the meeting with the Faceless, though they would not say what was discussed. They described it as a temporary overlap of one goal rather than an alliance. The recent blackouts, the emergency alerts, and the system messages with exercises aimed at banks and government services all suggest that the Archivists are paying
were
close
never
attention
labeled.
to the city's most important systems. Now, with their confirmed contact with the Faceless, it raises possibility that both groups may be moving towards that direction. Last week, the marshals told us that they believe the Archivist's intentions have shifted in a more dangerous direction. That is true. How much have their goals changed from simply protecting the truth? Are they still focused on exposing hidden information, or are they heading towards more direct, possibly violent action?
It's to note in that the archive bit that you mentioned, Rhodes. it literally gets quoted in there. They started their like group in the basement playing like games and stuff. Maybe that could be a reference to like where their HQ is.
What has anyone considered the Liquid Library?
Liquid Library. There's a D&D table there and everything.
There is, yes. Let me just check
Wait.
here real quick. Oh, wait. I thought this was locked for a moment. I'm having a bit of a problem, guys. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, guys, I've been in here before, I swear. I'm not kidding. I've been in here. Let me just check my tablet.
There.
No.
I think he's stuck in there.
No, I'm not.
I think it might have eyes on that street race going westbound on Dorset Drive.
I've been in there, by the way. All the way in. Oh, street race is, I believe, sending southbound Morningwood Boulevard. I just saw 2 vehicles pass. Haven't seen anything since.
But don't you feel like all of this like comes from like a moral point of view?
Yeah.
But at the same time, they might be extremely angry at law enforcement for wrongly imprisoning Lucian.
I don't think it's law enforcement in general, because they've only targeted the marshals. So,
But the thing is that they
have
don't,
requested some information.
they don't like the marshals though. Like
Yeah, but
Lucian
why?
was, I don't know exactly, but Lucian was saying on Twitter the other day like, LSPD has done our tasks successfully twice, and the marshals have failed twice.
Is it a matter of competence, right? Because think about this. If they were wrongly accused of something and information went missing, is this a matter of like holding them not necessarily accountable, but demonstrating that they aren't like dealing with the situation? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Which is an issue, because if they aren't competent enough to figure out whatever it is that they're sending over... Oh, honey. Honey.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
No.
Where would be near here that's like got
Well,
server rooms, digital den?
I don't know that there are server rooms, but there are D&D setups. A lot of people don't know, but you can move the furniture around here.
Really?
Yeah. So here, go in there for a moment.
Never played D&D before. You're gonna have to teach me that.
Originally had
Hold on.
fleeing past me was a white sports car. It might have been an Amaggio, could be wrong, and a
Oh.
red. I think it was Italy R6.
Here, I moved over the D&D chairs.
Yeah, the Amaggio is still pushing westbound on Banham Canyon.
What in the writing is this?
It's just the rules.
I don't know what the plate is because I can't tell from it. I'm the only person in L1 right now.
I was thinking about the
What
same
did you
thing.
just do?
Can you zoom in enough?
No. Shit. This looks worse than the projector.
Oh no.
That ain't readable.
Yeah, there is a red vehicle tailing it actually. Yeah,
The thing is, it was in their
White Amaggio's
basement,
got
so like,
a bit of
unless they
distance.
own this place.
The red vehicle's hitting Great Ocean Highway now.
Hello, ma'am.
I'll stick on the red one. The red vehicle is northbound on Great Ocean
Wait.
There's a
Highway,
downstairs, right?
approaching the bend just before Route 68.
There is, but it's for the purpose of like making books and stuff.
Yeah.
Right,
But it is over here. Or so I thought.
By the gas station, just east
Oh.
of the gas station.
Down this way? Yes.
I'm about one mic out.
Why does this almost look like a Like a QR code.
Nothing. On the way, I'm almost there. That's my
It does, kind of.
Yeah, he stopped on the eastern
I know
side of the
it's
gas station.
probably not,
He's
but
picking up now.
what does this mean?
I'm scanning it.
68 towards Fort Zancudo. I have got 15% fuel though, 1-5. Eastbound Route 68.
I can confirm it didn't scan.
White Emargio came this way too.
Hey, it's worth
Eastbound
checking.
Route 68. Approaching the Fort Zancudo Bridge. Passing.
The
still
archive
eastbound
thing
Route
that you
68.
point. So we need to find an archive or like a.
Eastbound Route 68. Still pushing eastbound. I'm gonna have to brake it, Sandy. They've gone right south, but hang on. The southbound on.
Might
Zancudo
ask him
Grande
more
Valley.
about his history and see if he's willing to talk about it.
Still southbound Zancudo Grande Valley.
It might lead us to something.
Still pushing southbound. I think it's going towards standby. I think it's Mount Vinewood. Yeah, Mount Vinewood. I am going to have to brake soon. Still southbound. It's gone left eastbound on it's East Galileo, I think. Galileo, yeah, he's gone eastbound. Galileo. I have to brake now. I've no idea where this track takes, so.
Anything archive related? Damn it.
Code 6 eastbound Bay Street to Road.
There are normally books like this.
Code 6 eastbound Monholm.
I don't think I've ever been in this room. Any Wi-Fi? Fuck. Any luck?
Is the newspaper, and it's episode 13 and 24, right? I don't know whether it's a coincidence, but both of those contain articles on the archivist.
Really?
Yeah. Have a look. See if you can spot anything. I couldn't see anything standing out.
I'll give you 24 and see if you can see anything.
All right.
I'll do 13.
Photo of tonight. Where do you want me?
I had to break off because I had no fuel. It was last thing going eastbound on Galileo Road, so that was about 3-4 minutes ago.
Yeah.
What car was it?
Rad RSX.
For the past couple of weeks, the city's been dealing with repeated power outages, some lasting only a few seconds while others going a lot longer. First, most people assumed it was an isolated incident. After all, with what the city's been through lately, a few blackouts doesn't seem like anything major. But as outages keep happening and no clear explanation has been given, people have started to grow uneasy and take to social media to complain about the lack of information on what's happening. When the power will come back on, or when power... Sorry.
I'm convinced that was never the archivist that,
when this occurs.
That shot Junior.
Not wrong.
I've seen him multiple
Don't forget,
times.
like, there's how are we going to claim it's a camera? Because didn't we debunk that it was? Because there was movement at the very end.
Yeah, no, we definitely did debunk
it. It seems to be no information.
I've seen the guy twice since that supposed shooting.
I don't know.
And that outfit was the outfit I made with Junior to show the marshals what we like, what he was wearing. But we could never match it because we couldn't find the mask.
Zancudo Grande Valley
So.
to Galileo, and then they went east, and then they had to break off. So
Odd.
and running simulations on big networks like banks and government services. Time the
think it
post
might
seemed
end up at
to
one or
neural
full, we're
systems
just
were
gonna go over
affected,
there
then
and
the
go
tone
six.
changed. Technical language was replaced with
Well,
dark
yeah, I'm not too
messages, began
sure.
talking about history, memory, and how the
It's been
past
going on for a while.
never really disappears. Suggested that what people choose to ignore still shapes the present. Not long after, he posted an image from the Sanguine War documentary showing fighters on the island. A few days later, these system-style messages returned. More simulations of testing security responses at major banks. Then came posts about government data centers changing over to new systems or machines. This time, no simulation message was displayed. Adding to the concern, an individual believed to be the archivist was seen meeting with the Blue Man, a known member of the Faceless. No one knows what they discussed, but the timing raised serious concerns about recent power issues and simulated hacks. We'll be covering this meeting in a separate article. And then there's a whole article about the Faceless meets the Archivist.
Vinewood Bowl is code 4.
Earlier this week, law enforcement covered the meeting. Is that a tugboat?
Yeah, I think they've probably
I don't know. I've got a different book.
Orange night, marshals identified suspicious movement roughly 2 miles off the coast of Toledo. Once they approached, they found a tugboat accompanied by 2 smaller boats. Sorry, I probably shouldn't read this while you're reading yours. My bad.
You're good. I'm listening.
Oh. The individuals aboard the smaller boats were recognized as known assets linked to the organization. When marshals approached the tugboat, they discovered a meeting taking place between the individuals known as Mr. Blue and the person suspected to be the Archivist. Till now, for what we know, the Archivist's actions have seemed really distant from what Faceless are usually involved in. Their activity has mainly been tied to digital environments, hacking government systems, and operating through exchanges of information rather than physical action. Because of this meeting also raises questions about the Archivist's goals changing. Meeting in person with an individual connected to Faceless seems to suggest a move from working only online and towards a more direct involvement. Content of this meeting remains a mystery. No one knows what was discussed, and neither the Faceless nor the Archivist have wanted to comment on the situation once asked. We do not know how long the two individuals have been in contact or whether this was their first encounter. However, timing seems important with recent series of messages detailing government infrastructure system tests the hacker organization has been publishing on Twitter. The presence of Mr. Blue now adds another layer to those messages, as his involvement suggests the possibility of collaboration between the two parties. This indicates an alliance, a transaction, or the Archivist acting in the service of the Faceless is unclear. What is clear is that the two meeting connects two figures who have until now operated in very different ways. And there's a whole thing about the Blue Man. There's a bunch of helicopters.
What does this mean, though? Like, how does this link to what was on the board?
I don't know. You know what's funny? There's something titled on the next thing, Meet the Canes, and it talks about Darkstone, and it references Charlie, the man that was unmasked by the besties, who works for the Faceless. And there's a July transport schedule that has JetSam at the top, which is the docks, which does have... Okay, let's go there. Let's go there.
Gentry Lane. I think there's been a string of HVAC robberies there.
Copy. Foot hops in
these
traffic
old
coming in the
books.
area.
So
True.
The guy that we pulled earlier, we invented
Yours
his
is
car
nowhere near
during
as old
tow,
as mine.
and
Mine was
it was filled
13.
with HVAC units.
Yours was like
so
24,
I
I think.
suspect it's the same guy.
I'll put mine in the glove box.
There was like, just before you pulled him over, there were about 3 calls, all like 5 minutes apart from the same area.
Okay, we're going to the docks, to that area I was referring to earlier. Reason being, on the put your harnesses on the thing I just read, it mentioned first it started with the Archivist, then meeting someone from the Faceless. Then there was an article about the Faceless specifically in the Blue Man. Then there was a Darkstone article which still mentioned the Faceless, and on the Darkstone article, there's a, I don't know if it's a shipping transport list, but it mentions JetSam, which is the docks, where there is that one sort of like garage door that opens, and there is a laptop in there.
Screw 'em. I think in the latest issue they mentioned when the Chronicle mentioned when they spoke with the Alchemists, they are meeting and aligning with the Faceless because their goals cross over at the minute. And I think what we know about the Faceless at the minute and the Alchemists, I think that's to do with financial stuff. Because there was a financial guy who popped up from the Faceless recently, and then they're focusing the banks as well. I think they're doing something with money. It's all locked up.
There's no Wi-Fi.
out.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's all locked, mate.
Any Wi-Fi over here?
No Wi-Fi over
Shit.
there.
As a vent, I want to see in it so badly. I'm not tall enough. I'm not tall enough.
Have you always had that issue, Miller?
Yeah.
I'll make you feel a little better. Hold on.
I struggle vaguely.
Try.
Anything in there?
No, nothing in there. That's a shot though.
Should we go to Merryweather?
Yep. I mean, it's right around the corner.
I wonder if the approach of sympathizing with his loss of Lucian might be an angle to play.
Well,
Dangerous angle to play.
I'll say this, guys. If I get suspended, okay, and or charged with corruption, which is a hag charge, I'll be able to personally relate to being wrongly accused of a fucking crime.
We'll start the record keepers instead of the archivists. Yeah.
It makes sense as well. Like, originally when the archivist ran my phone records, it was for ADMC, and it completely aligns with their morals of like ADMC felt like they'd been wronged and there could be information that helped them, so they gave my phone records. It like completely aligns with our morals.
Wait, is it? Oh, it is further up. I think. Yes, it
I think
is.
it's in front of us. Might be wrong.
What about this? Oh no, this doesn't open.
In front of us.
Oh shit. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Okay.
Not worth the risk.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah. Creepy.
I don't know, this don't look like a fun basement to play D&D.
I don't know that you're gonna find fun basement.
Yeah. I pretend I'm a really, really avid D&D player.
I think pretending is gonna make him very upset.
Girl.
I mean, I could. I like a D&D. Yeah.
The only D&D is when my phone's on Do Not Disturb. That's all I know.
Is it a crazy idea to try and like reverse honeypot this guy?
Reverse honeypot?
Like, we know this guy used to play D&D. You know, we know this guy sets puzzles.
You think he'd just show up? But isn't
what
that just a
about if we
honeypot?
set- What about if we set a puzzle for him? You know? What about if we come up with something that's like D&D related / cryptic and, you know, try and lead him some? Anonymous.
I'm down. But like, what would our aim be? If we get him in front of us, what information are we trying to extract?
Well, I don't know. What crimes has he committed?
Guys, I don't know that having a conversation in front of these two cameras
is a good idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's cameras.
agreed.
Oh, shit.
Okay, but are there any, before we leave, because obviously he wants us, I tried. Obviously he wants us to find something, right? There's no denying that. So what, I mean, realistically, actually, hold on. You two have access to the report. Is there anything that I'm not privy to? Is there any mention of new stuff? By the way, Miller, Richard has access.
By the way, Doc, I have access. Keep that one hush, because that will fuck me if people find out.
Copy that. I think I'm meant to have access, guys, you know.
Well, he is too. It was shared with him, of course.
Yes.
Apparently, Knight received a text that said 3947. Who the heck the Marshall's website?
3947.
They got the list of all the air. Yeah.
I got some intel not from this report that we shouldn't have in front of a camera.
Okay, time to go.
Okay.
And this is like we might need to put our Sims in the car type of intel.
Sorry, I'm just looking around. All right, we gotta go that way.
I'm trying.
Sorry.
Kicking me out of my own car.
My bad, my bad.
This is why Brian doesn't like you, Will.
Wait, why?
Because you kick people at their own cars, man.
True. Brian is such a driver. That, like, shit, bro. How dare I?
Well, you want us to turn our phones off?
Yes, we need to.
Who the hell is that?
I don't know.
They're local.
I don't know.
We'll double check.
Oh.
No,
On
don't
like
do
the
this to me.
wind.
Maybe you went inside.
Oh, there's no way. We would have seen them, surely. That was what, an entity?
Yeah, wild one.
There's nothing. What is that bright light I see in the distance over here? Oh, it's just
Landon.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay, but this does say security. Hello? I'm checking for Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi. Where are we going to have said meeting?
Wherever you think it will be uncamerable and secure.
To my house.
If you trust your house, we can go there.
I mean, unless the marshals start blip watching, which seemingly they did with the bill case, I think we'll be fine at the house.
It's not on duty right now. We're good.
Nope. my god.
You live in the barrio?
Yes.
Yep, I'm coming.
Guys. Phones in the lockbox.
Oh no.
Hold on a minute.
I'm struggling.
Man's the pink one.
What happened to him? I heard I am struggling.
I'm wait inside there. Wait, the door's unlocked then. I need the door's unlocked then.
Oh shit. I may have left it unlocked from when I was here earlier. LSPD, if anyone's inside, make yourself known. LSPD, if anyone's here, make yourself known.
I left the fucking magazine on the floor again.
LSPD. It's clear up here. Actually, I lied. Let me check the office.
I'm in here. It's clear.
Okay, all right. Anyway.
Oh.
What if... I don't want to be that guy, but... What if there's something... Oh, we don't have Wi-Fi on here.
I asked you to set that up and you haven't set that up yet.
I'm sorry. It's free. Okay, fuck it. Let's download everything we can. Free. Okay, we have those things. What is this? Let's have a VPN? How do you get a VPN? Install. Install. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, do we have these? How do we check how much... I'm installing everything. Uh-oh. I don't actually know what that's what. Must be connected to a Wi-Fi network? Must have a VPN. How do we not have a CPU? Also, GPU is busted. Miller is dumb and woke up at the apartments. Let's go get him.
Anything happened in 1889 now?
I don't know.
How did you pop the car?
Last time I left it out, Julio took it and put it in the
People,
ocean.
this is the thing, honey. What we need to do is we need to put 10 guns minimum in the lockbox. let someone steal it, set it up as a trap car, and then we arrest him for stockpiling.
Oh wait, you're right.
Genius.
I think you're onto something.
Oh yeah.
Miller's probably trying to call, but my phone's in the lockbox, by the way.
Yeah, so is mine.
And I'm not grabbing it. Why is he going so... Is he running? No, he's in a local car.
They're rental.
Miller.
Yeah, it's a rental.
It was so painfully slow when I was looking at you on GPS, I had to question if you were on foot or in a local car.
Yeah, no, that thing was pretty slow. So, while
Put your phone in the lockbox. Mine is...
Okay.
Mine's the black one. Richard's is
blue.
pink. Okay, perfect. So we have no overlapping colors.
Yes. Is there a dash cam in this car?
No.
Okay.
But we're going to the barrio!
Okay, well, we'll go to the barrio. We'll go to the barrio.
Miller, you have my permission to raid my garage if you need to grab your phone if something happens, okay?
Gotcha.
Honey, we've arrived. We're home.
Sorry. I'm looking at the report. If
You guys need someone to broom for you?
Oh no, that was from me earlier, actually.
Oh, okay. You don't need a broom.
No, that was just from me getting rid of the tree.
Everywhere.
Honey, I need a VPN.
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. You're kind of nerdy sometimes.
I don't know where to get. Don't you just subscribe
Miller,
to those
do
on
you-
the interwebs?
Do I have a VPN?
Yeah.
Not with me. Would you need a VPN for?
Hold on, what do you mean not with you? So you do?
Well, like I got a house with Spectre, and we got a computer back there with a VPN. But like, I don't think he pays the bills, and I'm kind of locked out at the moment.
Oh, fuck.
Trying to get him to transfer it to me, but he said no. I
He
wanted
said
to sell
no?
the place. Yeah, I wanted to sell the place because we don't really use it, and he kind of just said no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's all take a seat and have a conversation. Question though, 3948, was that all? Was it just 4 numbers back to back?
39 space 47, I think is what it was.
Oh,
We can have-
3947.
They would text to Brian. Yeah, 39 space 47.
Do I need to read this document?
Probably help out.
What date was this?
It's hashtag 49, number 49 in here.
Now I feel like the third wheel.
God knows how we have access and you don't.
Well, it was shared with you guys, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. Messages tonight, 3947. Now appears on Assassin Work website. For work website? L Rage Bait.
This is unfortunate.
Okay, so what I wanted to speak to you guys about. I have.
Wait, Riker's around.
No. No.
What do you mean
no. He is so far in their pocket.
That's true. No, that's true.
Like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. He's the last person to know anything about me. I'm good. I have this. When I say this can't leave us three, I really mean it. This individual has trusted.
Does that mean
me.
Brandy as well?
Yes, Brandy as well.
Brandy as in we can't converse with Brandy about it.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
At the moment, I'll be completely honest. I haven't told Brandy I'm doing this yet. She's very by the book, like always has been. And I think she would be upset with me, knowing that I'm investigating without doing it with the marshals. I haven't told Brandy yet. But what I was gonna say is again, I'm gonna reiterate, they really can't leave us three because this person has trusted me, and he knows I've trusted him with stuff, and he's trusted me with stuff.
Okay, just make sure you're not screaming so the crackheads don't hear you.
So
stand real close to the fire, pal.
It's fine. I like them warm on the back of my legs. So
I'm very paranoid, and I'm gonna make sure the door's locked. Okay, we're good.
So I obviously have had back and forth with the archivist over time. He said very early on, 4 months ago now, that he has the facilities to emptying the state bank account, and all other things. Obviously, it's knowledge now pretty publicly because of the newspaper that Faceless and the archivist have been in talks. There has been, I've been told by a very, very reliable source, I do not question for a second his ability to get this information, that there is potential talks of either the Faceless or the archivist, or both of them together, making a move on the state bank account pretty soon. This source is someone that's on the inside of those plans. It's and it makes me really question if this is what their next move they're planning to do is. This is a very reliable source.
When you say reliable, do you mean reliable to you, but if anyone else heard the name, they'd go, oh, they're a criminal, therefore maybe not so reliable?
I'm gonna just tell you because I've trusted you guys already. This can't leave us three.
Make sure you're whispering when you say this.
I am whispering. This came from.
Hold on, don't say it.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm unplugging the fridge. You never know. Unplug that light.
Okay.
Unplugged. Hold on, I'm turning the lights off.
Pull the fuse. Pull the fuse.
Yeah, honestly, no, I don't want to be in the dark.
And true.
Let me turn this lamp off. Okay, I think we're good. Think we're good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay, we're good.
So this came from the mayor. And the mayor has got this from a faceless asset that is on the inside and relaying it to the mayor. So I don't think you could get any more concrete than that without it actually happening. He's made these threats months and months, and now he's actively working with the Faceless. And the Faceless is talking about doing this to the point where...
Hold on, wait. Honey, please tell me you removed the interior camera.
Oh no, don't piss me off.
Yeah, it's gone, it's gone.
Okay.
Hey, bro, don't scare me like that. You said this was a secure plate.
It is.
Is the mayor at the marshals now about that?
I don't think so. The mayor did say he was going to take action. Our conversation got cut short by the Faceless assets pulling up to the same meeting spot we were having a conversation. I was speaking to the mayor about the Faceless and the archivist when they came and pulled up doing a Faceless mission or whatever it was.
Was it you that suggested that location, or was it the mayor?
It was me. It was me that picked the location.
Well, hold on. How did you communicate the location?
I picked him up and just drove there.
Without similar to what I do. I pick someone up. I don't even say where we're going, which, by the way, I go to the jetty pretty often. Okay?
Okay.
But, do you know where the jetty is?
Yeah, I know where the...
Okay, good.
Playa Vista.
Yes. So I do that pretty often, but I don't tell people we're going here. I just go there. Is that what you did? You didn't make mention of anything?
I don't think so. But the thing is, they pulled up like 5-10 minutes after us being into the conversation. Like, we were there chatting for a while before a car just pulled up. I pulled out my camera to zoom in on them, and they were just robbing them under the cove. And how shocked they were when I pulled up. Like, this was a coincidence.
Wait, what was the location?
The end of the Stancia.
The Stancia, the off-road thing down to the beach, and then the cove to the right.
So we weren't in the cove.
Sorry.
We were over to the left, like on the beach bit, but they drove into the cove as like a hidden spot. So I could see them, but they weren't looking our direction.
Let's get back to the important part.
Yeah, my bad.
Which is just as bad as him.
I haven't taken my meds this morning, honey.
On good authority, I can tell. On good authority, that the Faceless and the Archivist are working together in an attempt to you said something about the state account. What exactly?
Potentially empty it, like wipe
empty it.
I don't know exactly. Again, it got cut short. I'm gonna speak to Denzel. I've just missed him the last day or so.
Honey, cash out your money ASAP.
Okay,
I might do the same.
Listen.
To be honest.
I've been in talks with the marshals about this stuff, and we've been investigating the satellites around town that've been popping up. The little radio towers have been popping up on top of buildings, and we've seen Charlie from the Faces flying around, and then the power's been going out in a similar fashion to the Archivist. Now, I had a theory, and it seems like that theory might be coming to fruition, which is there is a destabilization tactic that I think was came up with in the Cold War, called a fire sale, where it's a 3-part plan where they will target kind of infrastructure in 3 steps. Number 1, they'll target transport. Then they'll target power and like that kind of thing, like infrastructure, and then they'll target the financial stuff as well. So they stop people getting around, they stop people communicating, and then they stop everything to do with financial stuff. So the banks, anything like that. So what we know so far is that they can do step 2, they can turn the power off whenever they want, and now you're saying that they're aiming for step 3, which means they've probably got step 1 already solved. And the only thing I can think of for that is the fuel, because everybody fucking drives around. And we've had 2 situations up at Ron Oil already. They know how to get in there. So if they get in there, yeah, I mean, that's where Charlie was unmasked by the besties. And there was another situation up there with Edgar and the Faceless. So if they like, in no better sense of the word, poison our gas, and then all our cars stop working, what are we going to do there?
What would be the end goal of the fire sale, though?
a destabilization.
But like, what do they gain from that? Surely us having a stable economy and them pumping guns and drugs into the city just gives them power that they want. Why would they want to destabilize that unless they're just angry at the world?
It's a good question, Miller. I think that's been a bit of a mystery for a while, especially with the faceless, right? Is what's their end goal?
Also, shouldn't we figure out, or at least be able to figure out what the common denominator amongst both of them are? Like, if they have a common goal, and the archivist is regarding transparency and ensuring that, you know, things aren't necessarily private if there's potential wrongdoing, where does the faceless come into play there?
Do you think the faceless is trying to, or not the faceless, the archivist is trying to just get as much information? Like, who has more information than the faceless? 90% of these gangs just bow down to the guy by the seams of it, so...
No, I think it's along the lines of the faceless are trying to do this to the state account. Archivist has found out, and then they're walking the same angle, so why not work together, right? If both of their resources are powered into doing that one thing, then it's going to happen more likely than not. But why would the archivist want to drain the state account?
Hold on. We know that that they clearly do not like the marshals, and the marshals have been targeted, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if this isn't actually about draining the state account? What if it's about draining the marshal's account? Because surely they have one now, right? The LSPD has one. The BCSO has one. The marshals have to have one because they're no longer part of the DOJ.
They've got like 100 million, honey.
I'm sorry, but if I have the ability, if I'm the faceless, if I'm the archivist, and the marshals have specifically pissed me off, as a dig to the marshals, I'm taking their money, not everyone else's. Am I crazy?
No, you are right.
No.
But that's a good point. They target the marshal account because fuck the marshals, and they think they're targeting them specifically. But then the question is, why would they then target the state account? What do we use the state account for?
Well, the state account gets all of the bills.
Right.
Well, hold on. Is that state account? Right? They get 75% of bills?
I think so.
They no longer get real estate stuff. They no longer get sales from Mosley's in the tuna shop. Those have been privatized. So now the state will only get the tax associated with that.
If that's income, but what about outcome? What comes out of that account?
Mayor-related stuff, paying the PD.
Paychecks, paying people, isn't it? That's how everybody gets paid.
Also, it's like a lot of these companies, like the repair businesses and all of that, they're funded by the government account, aren't they?
Yeah, but you don't need to even get to part 3 of this fire sale when everything else comes to a screeching halt with no transport.
It's true.
I don't know what the angle.
Because people, you know, they buy electric cars, whatever, you know. You wouldn't like it, but they could.
Well, okay, but assume of this 3-part plan they get through 1 and 2. Like 3 is unnecessary.
Also, electric car, if they take out the power grid or step 2,
which they've shown they're capable of.
Electrical cars.
That's true. I can't remember the exact order that this happens in, so it could be other way round, you know.
Well, I'm assuming it would have to, because how else would you get to people's financials? Like, respectfully, banks are not holding every dollar in someone's account inside of the bank, right? Like, there's got to be like a centralized, you know, area where the stuff is held. But how do you access that if there's no power or general infrastructure or transport?
Exactly. The thing is, majority, even if the money is held in a certain location, if we don't have the data of how much, like the banks don't have the data of this man has this much money, they're not going to pay you out. So all it does take is a hacker to set everyone's balance to 0, and banks won't pay you.
Yeah, but that doesn't fit with the Archivist MO. That's not freedom at that point. Like, freedom would be, here's all your cash. You're no longer tied in with the banks. But they're not, that's not what they're doing.
Honey, should I pull out $1 million and put it under the bed?
And
I'm going to be pulling out 500k and putting it in a van.
I still don't understand the value of wiping out the state account. It doesn't make any sense. Because, yeah, we won't get paid, right? But that's not going to affect things for a while. I don't know who that's really affecting other than the state itself, right?
I don't know. I think us not having money would affect us quicker than you realize.
You think?
100%. Repairs daily. Food.
Hold on a second. I gotta price your idea. When we pay for things, the tax that we pay, where does it go? Does it go state account or
State
does it
account.
go local?
State account.
Okay, it go state account. Now, what?
Well,
if they
hold on. To be clear, I'm sorry. When I say state account, I'm typically referring to Los Santos County because a lot of those services are not available in the north. Right? Like, think food outside of the Cauldron, for example, which sources their food, I think, from the south. Most of it is sourced from inner city.
I'm just thinking, regardless of what account it is, if they affect these bank accounts, I feel like, yes, putting them to 0 would, fuck things up. But if you either lock them up in some way or just, like, get rid of them completely, I feel like that might do more like, trouble. If we then went to go pay for something with money that's in our bank, if the state account was at 0, it'd be whatever, because the tax would just go straight into the account. But if the account didn't exist anymore, then it might not let us pay for it. You know what I mean?
That does make sense.
It's like a butterfly effect there. So they might not just wipe it, they might get rid of it.
I mean, that would even
do nothing.
That would go as far as implying that, like, you couldn't even go to the grocery store to. Well, I mean, you could pay cash, but who's got money
cash?
on them like that? That's. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Denzel did say he had things in plans. He was kind of hinting at the fact that he has all these reasons to believe this is happening. He wouldn't be doing his job if he didn't take action. What action means, I don't know. Will he be withdrawing?
How much is in the account?
I don't know. I'd assume hundreds of million.
What I can assure you is that it is not easy at all to transport that kind of money in cash.
Could he buy an asset?
Yeah,
Make
but
a
who's gonna
gold
shoot?
reserve?
Yeah, but who would assist with that? Are we thinking the likes of Darkstone?
God knows.
Maybe.
Where would you be able to buy that quantity of gold?
Yeah, but also, why wouldn't Denzel cooperate with Marshall?
I don't know if he is. I don't know if he trusts them. I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure through his first term, he was getting fucked the whole time. They were trying to do stuff sneakily and fuck him over, so he doesn't trust them anymore. Which is valid. It's completely valid.
I
Maybe
mean,
he might be.
I'm not far off. I don't want to derail this, but I've got trust issues.
Hey, and so do I. Like, it's not one person Brian's broke the trust with. There's a lot of people that are like, fuck these guys. I'm gonna avoid working with them at all cost.
Honey, am I okay to subtwat? Your heroes were never meant to be met.
No.
What about you, Miller? Do you look up to anyone?
I look up to anyone. No, not really at the moment. Just
Well,
trying to be the best I can be. You know, in life, just one thing you gotta remember, Rhodes, is everyone is living for the first time. It's how first go. So, you know, just gotta do as good as you can.
Miller, why do I feel like you saw that
TikTok? Yeah,
that
definitely
quote on
motivated
like some
me.
like fucking happy core TikTok?
Happy core is great. One way to get out of bed in the morning.
Well, I don't really know what to do. Honey, I'm going to be withdrawing $1 million to have in cash.
Okay.
Never mind. I think it's more likely we get robbed in person.
We keep it under the mattress.
Honey, I think someone would come into the house and rob it.
Why would they? If someone did that, then I'm gonna go to Miller's house and kick the door down and rob him for $1 million because he's the only person who would know about it at this point.
True. Hey, listen, I'm not telling anyone we need to keep this harsh. Because, like I said, I was trusted being told this. I promised I won't tell anyone. But I felt like my chief and husband. Well,
my husband, not yours.
Not my husband,
your
dirty
the
bastard.
chief's husband. Right. It's
You're lucky I agreed to secrecy and all this. Otherwise, I'd have to snitch on you to Brandy.
Please don't. I don't want.
I'm not going to, because how can I explain all that without explaining the context of the conversation?
True. That being said, in this, like, where this all started was the whiteboard, or the interactive board. There's a password, a login name and password. I genuinely think the archivist wants us to find some sort of computer, like you said, some sort of Wi-Fi connection where we can log in. We've got the name and password. That's the bit that most people won't be able to get past. We just got to find it now. It'll be out.
I just don't know.
Where's a corporate office?
Maybe
like,
Fleeca? Is there a Fleeca office somewhere? Because yes,
not to my knowledge.
They were trying to. There was like someone physically. Not only there was a drone flying around these banks, but there was evidence that someone was physically inside trying to like tie into the cables and do some physical,
What Fleeca?
One on Great Ocean, and I can't remember where the other one was. Eric, I think, in Cage.
That's worrying.
Both Fleekins, yeah.
That's really worrying.
The Twitter handle was Caliber_. There was nothing else.
Okay, so we revisit this photo, right? There's all of the computers and then there's the one server, right?
Yes, 8 computers.
Network target locked. It targets none of those. Just to clear this target, use this. Then there was a scan of the server, because it's the same IP. It says host up, service scan, shows port 80, which I assume to be like a web page. Then there's...
I assume that's the port of the server.
Well, yeah, but hold on. Yeah, it's typically used for like web servers. So think website. Not...
Yes.
Well, not... anyways, we go on, right? There's then one of the computers ending in 192. It says host up, service scan, and it shows additional ports that are open. 1658, 5831. The version of those is older. And then they attempt to crack both of the open ports. There's no exploit that's known. They then go to the next computer, which ends in .52. Service scan. They don't even attempt. You look at the original one. They start at the top with port 1658, trying to crack it first.
Yeah.
Except on this one, they specifically went to port 22 first, without even looking at 5669. I'm sorry, 6569. Then there's a vulnerable service detected. Bypass password encryption, defense firewall rules, analyzing targeted memory, blah, blah, blah. Exploit successful, elevation complete, and then they get the login information. They then log into said server. And they get the available directories, which has been...
The time they logged into the server was 20 minutes before the meeting.
20 minutes before the meeting?
Yeah, so the time 16:38 GMT on the 30th was literally 22 minutes before it was.
Was
on
this
our
the
board
same day
in the
you
meeting.
asked me?
This when they were logging in the server would have been when I was speaking to you, Rhodes. Would have been that exact moment, or like.
I want you
5
guys
minutes
to know,
before.
many years ago, there was the whole dark web stuff. It was very similar to this, and I don't know how we're gonna get access to this. There isn't really is there anything outlined at all in the reports that you guys have access to that indicates any specific location for server access? Let me look at where Riker's
I need to
at.
read through them. I haven't read through them. Where is Riker?
He's at the vault on Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah, I wonder why he's there. He's on the roof as well.
Wait, how do we know he's on the roof?
Because you can't get in that building, can you? It's
Yes,
locked.
you can.
Yeah, it's open, yeah.
It's open.
Oh. Oh, well, he's in there then. Should we go in and welfare check?
Wait, could it be Ron Oil?
I mean, Ron Oil does have the area off of El Burro, but
I mean, could that be the corporate office that they're on about?
Wait a second. Okay, so they got the login, they logged in, then they connect root at 10, the IP tree. They went to bin logs, system logs, home, and then MNT. Then they do the same thing again, but minus F. What do you think the minus F means? That must mean something now. It's so subtle. But like, it has to mean something.
Oh, one moment.
Also, they viewed system logs twice. For CD logs.
The reason I bring up Ron is because you remember, you guys seen those Ron like floppy drives?
Wait, you're talking about the orange ones?
Yeah, the floppy disks. Yeah.
Yes.
When I was in Marshall, we went UC up at the little tower up by the quarry where people were. It was a Ron Oil little tower. They had at the quarry, and people were accessing the computer up there. And we did the same thing where we went up there to see what they were up to, and it was very similar to what this looks like. But this was like a year
Riker
ago.
just left. He's outside of the vault.
He's like the one that's like leading the archivist stuff within the BCSO. By the way, he's the person that I'm speaking to about trying to be on the investigation. And he's like passing it on to the lead, Skylar Sparks.
And no response.
Just not. So, Riker basically said to me 3-4 weeks ago now, yeah, spoke to Skylar. They're considering you being on the case. She'll come speak to you within 2 days.
4 weeks ago.
Yeah, there's all, and then I messaged them. I messaged Riker yesterday, like, any update? Is Skylar gonna speak to me? And then he basically said, unsure at the moment. I'll get back to you. They don't want me on the case. They're procrastinating at all costs. Yeah, it's. But again, me trying to be on the case and showing interest.
I'm just throwing this out there. When it was mentioned, I think it was specific to LSPD, not marshals. Or not BCSO. Sorry. Am I wrong? Is that what happened?
What do you mean?
The Twitter posts.
It was, but then he credited the BCSO in my text messages.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't mean that and like fuck the BCSO as much as I meant. Damn.
I think he knows it was me and Brandy doing a lot, and I think he appreciates that. Because what was really sad to see before the website got shut down, obviously there was tasks on there, and the first 2 were completed.
Wait, what website was shut down?
The archivist website.
Did it have a specific link?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's not still up?
Give me a moment. I will put it in the book. I don't have the book. Yes, I do. Page 2 is the website link.
Do not throw that into the fire.
So before it was shut down, there was a failed task on there. Like the marshals didn't complete the task on the website, and that was when I was off the case, so I didn't want to do it. Pretty sad to see, to be honest.
Yeah. Angel has Archivist A on her profile. It was already noted in their report, but they also look to have got her records at some point, like her phone logs, maybe.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't that only go onto the profiles of people who've requested information?
It was ACR codes. It was like ACR-1001 or something like that.
I question if it was a means of instead proving if they've been in contact with her. I don't know, but proving I can do this at will.
Yeah, probably. But that's why he put that A on the Constitution, wasn't it? To demonstrate his
not wrong.
powers.
Where the fuck do we... And...
Maybe Riker's logic is the computer's at the bank. He's still there.
Wait, what if the Wi-Fi is available there?
You're not wrong. It's a central bank. It would make sense.
Well, isn't it the Pacific Standard Public Bank or Vault or...
It's a vault, isn't it?
Also, I don't know if you noticed that other Click Lovers is right there.
True.
I will say this, though. If all 3 of us roll up to him in a car, he's going to know.
Yeah, we just gotta wait an hour or 2. It's just like, where does this login has been given to us for a reason? You know, he obviously wanted me to give it a go of what the marshals couldn't do. That's why he gave it to me so willingly and put it in front of us. Like, literally put it on our whiteboard in front of us. He wants us to investigate it. It's just where does it lead?
I don't know. There's zero reason for him to be there. Outside of this. Can I go grab my phone, make a phone call, and be right back?
Yeah. Maybe we just won't talk about
Ha! It's got moonshine. Hey, neighbor! Do you need help? All right, just making sure. He's just... He's just got a fucking crate of moonshine. How much is the Omnis EGT? Honestly, aliens are sick. How much are they? So if they're only 2 doors, it's kind of rough. Oh wait, no, not this. I don't actually want that. This is a whole different card than I thought. Fuck. Okay, regrets. Need a 4-door. So long. That's... Honestly, I kind of want one of these. Pull up to the bank. Yes. What the fuck? Sorry.
It's okay. Doc let me outside to go get my phone, and then you were gone, and he locked me outside. I think he's pissing inside right now.
Whatever you do, don't say anything because someone's in the car behind us. Don't say much because there's people in the car behind us.
Gotcha.
Grabbing my phone now.
He's no longer there, by the way. He just pulled up to the Bay City Bank.
If he's still searching, he's searching for what we are.
Yes, 1000%. Oh, King owns this house, by the way. Wait, is it this one? What's that? Oh, it's
The one that goes there,
It's
right
the one to the right.
Oh.
I think.
Are you King? Yes.
Good morning.
Oh, it is.
Good morning.
How's it going?
We're practically neighbors. We're a block away.
Really?
Well, I'm at the barrio.
Oh, nice. So, that's good.
Yeah.
Very good. About to get Dawn here. She's going to remodel my house. Well, parts of it.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's very good. Very good. Did you get my text message, Richard?
Yeah, about Dawn and the Yuri stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Have you run the DNA on that stuff?
Yes, yes, I have.
And?
That's an open investigation, Cal. I don't think I can tell you that.
Jesus Christ. I'm just going to go and read the MDT if it comes to it, Richard.
Hey, you're all good. You're all good. It's just put it that way. You good. You good, man. I know you didn't murder
Okay.
that guy.
Thank fucking
Oh,
God.
did you?
They were literally screaming it in the cell. I had a shouting match with officers yesterday because after that situation that happened with Yuri, the original people that were on scene just fucking left, and it was left to me and a couple of others, and I couldn't really process them because they're accusing me of doing this, that, and the third, and I don't really want to process them because I don't want it to make it look like there's any kind of malicious stuff going on.
God.
And I'm sat there being like, can I please get some 77s? Everyone's just gone. Useless fucking cunts.
That's absurd.
Was this the Dawn thing, the kidnapping?
Yeah.
What did they kidnap Dawn for?
They took her from the meeting and they were going to try and frame her, she said. So.
Oh,
Wait, the same thing happened to Pred. Also Yuri, and they were a taxi driver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
me.
the guy.
They broke into my house, Rose. They broke through the window. They put a
Hold on.
weapon in there.
Is this
a bag
the
of
same?
cocaine.
Is this the same Yuri that I saw on duty as EMS later that same day?
That was his
Oh yeah,
Michael
he's
Wish.
no, he is an EMS member. Yeah, he is. Still employed there.
Maybe he's the one who strangled the EMS.
It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Well,
It's okay.
honey, come on now. It was his Make-A-Wish to be an EMS member. I think he's not an EMS anymore.
Oh.
It was
Are you
only
sure?
until
What does his
yesterday,
profile
yeah.
say?
It said his Make-A-Wish was to be EMS, and it's like he's only EMS until the 31st of Jan. So I think we're good now.
Okay.
Didn't they murder someone?
Yeah, and the second they keep on talking about the second floor of the red garage, so I'm pretty sure it was them. Yeah.
Yeah.
They tried framing Pred.
And they tried framing Pred.
Yes, and then I had to arrest Pred because he had a warrant for contempt of court and he was kidnapped by them. Yes, that all happened. And yes, I know the optics of that looks bad, by the way. Me specifically being the one to arrest Pred, I had to take a statement.
Yeah, well.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, if you need anything, let us know.
Okay. All right, I shall. Thank you so much. I'm just giving Dawn keys to the house, and then I'm getting out of here. I've got to go home and get ready for Tuesday.
What's...
TBC, the portal is opening. It's time.
Oh gosh.
That's right.
How long does it take to hit max at the moment?
You can buy a 58 boost.
Oh no.
Hey, let me know.
TBC was my prime. I don't know.
No, I'll be around.
I don't know if I can.
No.
Everything is much slower paced.
But it's fucking awesome.
Sorry, I gotta go. I'm getting an unknown number call. I almost said my husband, but you're in the car. Hello?
Stop the car.
Hello?
This is a prepaid call from
Kyle Pred, your partner.
an inmate at the county correctional facility. Phone calls are subject to recording and monitoring. To decline this call, press 9 now.
An inmate
and to
at the
accept
prison.
this call, press 1 now.
That prison
This is one?
computers.
Thank you. Your call has been accepted.
Hey!
Hey, Pred.
It's Pred. It's fucking
Hey,
Pred.
what's going on?
I'm doing good.
Hey, don't you touch my jello! I'll stab you in the fucking neck! You hear me? I will
Pred, stabbing someone over Jello is not worth it. I promise you.
Sorry.
That's okay. I can understand.
Gotcha. Hey, hey, so I'm actually, if I could, you mind picking me up from prison? You said we were going to talk.
Yeah, I can come pick you up from prison.
All right, nice. They got my things ready. All right, and hey, what did I say? What did I say about touching my jello?
Pred, it's Jello. We'll get you real food.
1 second, Rhodes. 1 second. Just 1 second.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna choke you. I'm gonna choke you right now. There's no one to see me do it. Give me my fucking jello.
Pred, stop!
I'll listen to that. Oh my god, what has he done?
Yeah, my bad, Rhodes.
He's choking
I'm ready for
someone, Billy. He's
pickup.
choking
No.
someone.
Oh my god.
Honey, he's not choking anybody. Don't worry. Pred, I'm on the way.
All right, see, I'll be out front.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god. He's lost the plot.
No, he hasn't.
He's lost the. He just choked someone over Jello, honey.
Listen, we don't have the context.
He told us to go to eat the game, so stood a Jello.
Honestly, he deserved. What if he starved?
Oh my
Jelly's not that nutrition though.
I'm just saying, guys, don't forget, the EMS who was choked is still walking to this day and doing A-okay.
How do you know? I haven't seen him shit.
What do you mean? I saw him at the court case.
Yeah, it's just a court case.
It had happened ages before.
How long's Pred been doing? Is he out now?
And we're gonna pick him up.
Yeah, I sent him to prison for contempt of court.
That's a jail sentence.
Yep.
Yeah.
10 months.
Oh my god. You can do jail time as a cop and keep your job?
Just a misdemeanor.
Also,
That's
he's been fired.
No, but I mean like, because you can get contempt as a cop now.
Oh yeah, it is a misdemeanor.
Much blood here.
Hey, guys.
Hey,
Hey, Brad.
you get all your stuff?
Yeah, I got all my stuff.
I'll go.
1 second. Yeti. Check.
Oh.
Battle axe.
See, honey, if he wanted to hurt someone, he could have chefed him up.
Check.
All he did was
see?
strangle him.
Hey, so what's going on? Oh, I need a cigarette. Ugh, I'm a fiend.
Do they let you smoke in prison?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just beat the shit out of the DOC guards and take their cigarettes. I don't care about the other stuff. You gotta do what you gotta do in there.
Yep. Don't forget, we typically don't charge for stuff that happens in there.
Yeah, what I used to do was tell them.
Well, hold on.
I'll
Be careful. The
blacklist you
marshals
from the
might.
PD. Oh, what is it?
Marshals might.
So I've got Miller and Richard with me.
Ooh.
You know, we're just conversing about stuff and how things are and
I can get
nothing.
expunged tomorrow, I think.
You can?
I'm pretty sure I can still get expunged either tomorrow or on the pretty... Nah, it might be a couple more days, but I was thinking about getting expunged and still doing the appeal so I can sue them afterwards for all the money.
Ah, yes, all the money. What's the best way to say this? Right, if the marshals push corruption on me, will you visit me in prison?
Oh, brother, I already told you I'll smuggle you whatever you need.
Honey, what about you?
I'll be busy.
Okay.
Ooh,
But you'll
that's what I
visit.
like.
Right? You'll visit?
Of course I'll visit. I'll come in there every day, yeah.
Okay, all
What
right.
you gonna be busy doing, Dark? Huh? What you
Listen,
gonna be busy
if
doing?
Rhodes goes to prison, I got plans, okay? I got big plans there.
To break him out.
No! What the hell?
Oh,
I'm joining Hydra. I'm kidding.
Oh. Hey.
Joke, it was a joke. I'm sorry, yeah.
Honey, Hydra?
It's just a J.
Hydra of all
Hydra, honey, you don't exactly have a Maggio money to be joining Hydra.
Yeah, my bad. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay, all right, just making sure.
Well, Rhodes could join. He has a Maggio money. But you, Dark, you do not.
Yeah, I know.
But no. We have a Maggio money.
How much money you got, honey?
How
much money we got?
How much is in your bank account?
800,000.
5.2 million.
So we got 6 mil.
Yep.
Fred, what are you gonna do if you get expunged? You gonna rejoin the police department, or you gonna do something else?
Listen. I can't let this police department fall apart. They already got to deal with the dumb fucks up north that don't want to be cops, and they got to deal with the marshals. I can't just abandon our troop. I can't abandon our people.
I mean,
All right, I'll go grab food for everyone.
I ate in prison.
Jello's not enough.
It's good. It was orange.
That's the worst.
You've been up to, Dark. What's your point, Miller? What you think of all this stuff?
Hello.
Hi.
I'll take 6 combos.
You got it.
I'm real hangry.
Yep. Anything in particular or just whatever?
Dealer's choice. Thank you. And thank you.
Enjoy.
And thank you. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
So suing them in the hospital, see what happens. I don't know. What? What's with the
Bill?
warrant?
I just got out of prison
Hey,
for
sir.
contempt.
Hey. Did you get my text?
No, I haven't looked at anything.
Oh. Hopefully it went through, but I texted back and said, no, not right now, because there's a lot going on.
There is a lot going on.
But
there's evil afoot.
If I'm just working on a desk.
Bill, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but you're being... But you didn't?
No.
Did I not send it?
Oh, Bill loves bad news. He's really used to it.
Bill, considering the current picture being painted of you, where everyone thinks you're crazy, I can't hire you right now.
How's that different than when I...
It's not. It's not. Well, it is different because it's kind of worse now.
Yeah.
Worse in that...
Desk.
I know it's just front desk, Bill, but listen, pal. If it was easy to do so, I would. But there's a lot happening right now. There's a lot happening. And hiring you at this very moment would be very bad. Especially, I don't know if you know this, Bill. The marshals might be looking at me for corruption.
For what?
For making Pred the ass chief.
How's that corrupt?
Well, because he was a felon, even though he was never fired, until we collectively decided to demote him and then fire him.
Does it actually state anywhere in legislation, or is it just an
No, in
rule
fact,
that...
the precedent set is that if someone were to be pushed for impeachment with a felony, they cannot have a government job. However, that doesn't apply before the impeachment.
Yeah, so you'll win that, no problem.
I would hope so.
If
Well,
Fred
he'll be on
can
a
walk
hag.
away from all of his impeachments, then, I mean, you out of all people should be fine.
I'd hope so, but you never know. I don't want to fuck that up.
I get it. I get it. This just all sounds political, like when I got fired.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Even though command didn't agree with
Hey, what
it.
are you conducting a traffic stop or something? What's the angle on the car? You're supposed to be parallel to the sidewalk.
It's parallel.
Parallel,
No, it's
girl.
not.
They would eventually intersect. All you had to do is.
Do you see I have one eye? What do you
no one
think my depth
cares.
perception is like?
No one
Sir, who the
cares.
fuck are you?
I'm the chief of police. Well, former chief of police.
Wait, you're Pred?
Yeah, hey, what's up, One Eye?
Hey, wait, fix the core. Fix the core. I'm gonna have to issue an unauthorized parking citation.
I will tow that bitch.
Come on, just fix the car. Listen, I just don't want anyone to hit it and then it go on the sidewalk and hit someone.
Hold on.
Hey, good. Yeah, you go fix that car.
Okay.
You go fix
I'm
that.
sorry.
I
I'm
will
sorry.
tow this bitch.
Mr. Pred, right?
Hey, what's up?
Former chief of police.
Yeah.
Yeah. How'd you lose your job?
Allegedly choked an EMS, but I didn't do
Allegedly, huh?
it. Yeah.
Dog?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, allegedly. What, were you fucking
Yeah,
there?
he's my roommate. No, I wasn't there, but I've heard stories about you, Mr. Pred.
Good
And
ones, I hope.
honestly, no.
No.
And honestly, everybody can hear you from like 2 miles away, so like
Fuck yeah, it's
you're
by
all
design.
volume and no value.
I'm all value and volume.
Don't,
She does
Fred,
have
don't
a
fall.
hot body. I'll give her
Don't
that.
fall into the trap. Don't do it.
I have a question for you.
You might have an answer.
If I hit this man for commenting on my body, will I be arrested?
Yeah.
That would be
That's really nice.
that would be better. Listen, how about we just go our own ways? Okay, just straighten out the car, please.
Can't compliment anymore. Okay.
I'm dating a cop, so I'm gonna behave myself.
Pussy.
Oh.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
That's because she's dating. That's because she's dating.
What you? No, okay, that's not what I'm talking about. I was just calling you a pussy because you wouldn't hit me.
Fred, get in the car. We're leaving.
All right.
We're leaving. Where's Bill?
Just enjoy this. Enjoy the.
Honestly, that lady seems really nice.
Yeah.
So what's being done with my report then?
You seem pretty nice
I don't
to me.
know.
hope
I
you
don't
have a
know.
blessed
I
day.
believe. I want to say.
Fred, I hope you have the day you deserve.
I say
will have the
that.
day I deserve. Thank you.
I don't exactly know, Bill. You may want to reach out to. Was it Opal that took it?
Yeah.
You may want to reach out to Opal. Because I don't have the answer.
At this point, give it the
gonna go
dark. We
nowhere.
need someone with follow through. All right, we need someone who's gonna fucking be aggressive.
Okay, well, I
Right.
can give Dark the file number.
Richard is busy. He is preoccupied. Also, how did they move their car and their tires touching the curb? It's still illegally parked.
It's still wonky.
Okay. Bill, I'm sorry, and I wish I had a better answer.
No, I get
Poor
it.
Bill.
I get it. Just pushing it to the side like everything else.
Oh my gosh. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. Listen, it's not our fault that Bill did all the things he did.
What did he do? Like...
No, Bill actually got framed for something, then got fired as a result. People just don't know how Bill talks, and things got misunderstood. No, Bill. Even if Bill is a snake, he's a snake worthy of having on your side.
No.
Yes. Who else makes their niche shit that everyone else doesn't want to do?
True. He's like a paperwork guy, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say the blunt.
Okay, I'm gonna
what
say this as respectfully as possible. Bill is more personable. Give me just a second.
Honestly, fucking true.
Any
Personable
properties
means,
for
like,
sale?
More approachable,
No.
more likable, more
Who's
like.
gonna make any of the motions though?
Oh my God, Dark's been sipping that haterade.
No, I'm just honest, you know. I try to
See
talk
if
to
I
the
have any
emotions.
more
Jason.
warrants for
No,
my
I'm not gonna
arrest.
go anywhere.
Why would there be warrants for your arrest, Fred?
What have you
I was-
done?
I haven't done anything. I haven't even done the things that I'm charged with. Except contempt of court. I did do that.
What did you do with Carmine? Did you give Carmine your car? Is that what happened there?
No, Carmine has keys to my house. He grabbed the car. And wonder what happened. Oh, I put a motion on there. I was like, can the marshals provide... I motioned to compel any previous arrest for any cop possessing or operating a decommissioned car.
Well, you know what Springfield said about that?
What?
Springfield said just because y'all don't know how to do your job, in reference to charging for items in a lockbox.
Which
we don't normally do that. She said just because y'all don't know how to do your job.
Oh yeah.
Well, hold on. Whoa. Have the marshals never had a stolen car? And if so,
They have several.
uh-huh. Do they not run with class 2s and shit in there? What is with everyone illegally parking?
Ooh, my motion's still pending.
Stephen O'Connor, if you're in the area, your vehicle is illegally parked.
Steven! Steven!
What the fuck is this car?
Steven!
This is a car and a half. Holy shit. I don't know how it got here. Someone must have hit it.
Right.
He's lying. He's a criminal.
Additionally, your window tint is illegal on both cars.
Get him.
Fix it.
If I can't see you through that window tint, it's illegal.
Illegal.
And considering I can't see the other side of the, I can't see the brick wall, that's problematic.
If you squint really,
No, there's no
hard,
exception for if you squint.
Really.
No, there's no exception for you can see me through the windshield. It doesn't matter.
You can see me.
I think he's got to go to jail.
You wearing a prison jumpsuit?
Listen,
Yeah, I just got out of jail.
We picked him up.
Mr. O'Connor, the reason I tell you this, just a heads up, is because illegal window tint does subject your vehicle to tow, which is also subject to search. And it's just a whole unnecessary mess for window tint.
I didn't know that, to be fair.
Yeah,
Just
the
do
more
it,
you know.
Steven.
Well,
The more you know.
you are an uneducated dog, so I'm not surprised that you don't know that.
We
but
don't
you do know
associate
now.
with that man. We don't associate with that man.
he won't
Actually,
do nothing.
hold on.
No longer representing the Los Angeles Police Department.
Mr. O'Connor, it might also be because it is both tinted and dirty.
Oh, that could be it. Yeah, that could be it.
That
could be it. Yeah.
Yeah. On that note, though, we're gonna get going. You stay safe.
But you're a big man surrounded by cops, like normal.
I won't be surrounded by him in a bit, and I ain't even got a gun, bitch.
Pred, stop.
Stop.
Jesus Christ.
What's he gonna do? Come into my house? I'll machete him.
Oh my god.
It's self-defense.
Okay. Pred, what was going to be the topic of our conversation? There's just been a lot of things that have happened.
I think we were talking about how apparently Springfield said something about just because you don't know how to do your jobs, you can charge people for stuff in the lockbox. Well, listen, I'm gonna be honest. All these people, they do not. They shouldn't even be cops, let alone marshals. All these people have literally got to go. They have got. They are insufferable. They are dangerous with their ineptitude.
Right, if insufferable was criteria for removal, from a lot of people's perspective, you'd have been removed.
Yeah, but it's like different. It's different because what these guys are doing is dangerous because it's not about what the law is. It's about what they interpret it there at the time of. All right, and that is a dangerous, dangerous outlook and a dangerous way to prosecute. All right,
I just think it's ironic that I'm being looked into. Meanwhile, actually, can everyone step out while I repair this? I'm being looked into for limit testing, if you will. But what they're doing is acceptable. And by the way, I put myself in the position. The only person at a disadvantage is me. No one else.
Yeah, but you didn't do anything wrong. There's nothing that says that you can't hire felons for jobs. I mean, look at how would one interpret like the legislation and like the Constitution?
Right,
and stuff,
literally the precedent set by your case is not we can't hire felons. It is literally if an impeachment comes up, there's going to be a summary judgment that they need to be fired. I know that sounds stupid, but it's only an issue if someone makes it an issue.
Yeah, I agree.
I spoke with Angel, and she very clearly said this does not mean that you guys, pretty much, the moment you hear about a felony being on someone's record, have to fire someone.
Well, have you talked to Angel? What about the Carmine stuff that's going on?
That's what I'm talking about, because like I had a point of contention with the wording, which was upon a felony conviction. When is a conviction determined, right? Because we push charges and they are charged.
Post facto.
But obviously things operate a little differently here than, in a lot of places around the world. But the primary concern I had is, like, with the conviction, is that only if a judge determines that they're guilty or if they plead guilty? And the answer is no. It is the moment they are charged and essentially sent up, specifically because, number one, we don't know if those individuals are ever going to appeal those charges. And to make them wait up to 30 days for an answer would be stupid. But someone is convicted the moment they're sent up. And obviously they have the chance to appeal and stuff. They don't have to, but it is their option.
Well, you are so at every like juncture in court, you have the right to due process. Whether
correct.
it be impeachment, whether it be even authority conduct review, whether it be an appeal, you have the right to due process. It isn't specified that in certain junctures that you don't have a right to due process.
But either way, it was clarified that the moment you are charged, you're fucked. So, and all it takes is a summary judgment, and then they can force the firing, which is fine. We just wanted to know where that line was.
Guys, there's new martial legislation been posted.
When, where, why?
this morning, like 12 hours ago, by Angel.
Where's it posted?
On the City Hall website.
Wait, why is it not on the docket?
I don't know.
No one's gonna look there.
I don't even know how to get to the City Hall website, I'll be honest.
You're dumb. State marshals.
Seems like the San Andreas State Marshal shall have the authority to determine whether investigative information in their custody may be released to the public and may, at their discretion, authorize the release of such information when they determine it serves a public interest and the principles of transparency. Okay? Investigative information includes but is not limited to any information gathered or created during an investigation, review, or oversight action, including reports, notes, statements, evidence, recordings, photos, communications, and related materials. Whether the matter is ongoing or closed, and regardless of format, information released at the San Andreas State Marshal's discretion in this manner is still exempt. Okay, you guys gotta fucking put a stop to that right now, because all fucking Brian Knight's doing is making it so he can pass whatever information he wants along to anybody, and it's not corruption.
Is that the only edit to that? Just the green
That's
portion?
only green paragraph, I believe, but I'd have to do a side-by-side comparison.
Why
Like,
is the
that
DOJ
is-
posting it?
I don't know.
I'll contest it right now.
You just want to be further on their shit list?
I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. I'm typing I contest right now.
You ready for another
There
day
we go.
in court?
Here we go. I typed it. It's already posted. I can test. Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, he did.
I see
can
it.
confirm.
I see it.
They are a police body, not MI6. This is unlawful. You cannot say that I have the fucking. This makes no sense to me.
I just
That
don't.
means to
I don't
say
know why.
It's so dangerous that you could literally be working a case and they could leak the information if they think it serves them in a beneficial way, and yeah, too dangerous to let this.
Yeah,
one
it's not
be
good.
contested.
I just don't understand why it would be specific to the marshals and not all law enforcement.
Because it's all about the power that they can grab. It's not about policing as a whole. That's why they're dangerous and they need to go. They are dangerous.
Right, for what it's worth, I think a lot of people have looked at the original situation and you know, sort of thought,
my case or
well, no, just involvement with the marshals. Actually,
can you elaborate a little bit more on like so
yes, give me a second so I can best word this. Some people have apparently been pulled into. Actually, wait. Let me rephrase. I can't say that.
I did hear about that stuff.
What'd you hear?
I heard that marshals were interviewing command members.
Yeah. No, I don't have a problem with that. I have a problem with people potentially being voluntold. They're not really.
The same thing they tried doing to you, so they can obfuscate getting an attorney, right?
Well, yeah.
That's why.
Apparently.
Dirty tactic.
Again, won't go into too much detail.
You don't have
But apparently, the whole gist of it was, someone, won't say who, was spoken to by the marshals, and they asked if they could have an attorney present. The answer was no.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Wait, really?
Yes. And so again, well, I won't say here, but the reason I won't say it here is because though I don't have a problem with Pred knowing, I don't want to be. Listen, I ain't gonna be the leaker. I ain't gonna be the leaker. And I'm not gonna be accused of, you know, stuff regarding active investigations and blah blah blah. And the threat was essentially, if you don't answer, we're gonna get a writ of whatever, to force you to
Hey,
respond.
that's coercion. So that is literally coercion. You cannot.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the tricky bit, Fred. There's no Garrity warning legally.
Yeah, I know. When I was a marshal, I still did it though.
Well, they are, in the sense that they're. Well, SOPs are irrelevant to the law when they're the ultimate law enforcement authority. Unfortunately, what they say goes.
Yeah, but they can't fire you.
That is true.
That's the whole point of the Garrity is that you.
Well, you can't be fired.
From internal action.
So the thing is that I would Garrity people for the reason and the purpose of me turning over the information to their superiors. So they were Garrity'd, and I would Mirandize them, and I would turn all the investigative findings over to their superiors. All right, and you know,
but that can't be used against them in court. That's the entire purpose of the Garrity warning.
Yeah, that wasn't the purpose. The purpose of when I did stuff was to keep it all internal, unless they chose not to take action, and then at which point,
well, then they're just not listening to their boss.
Well, yeah, then civil I wouldn't do the whole their boss thing. What I simply would have done is I would have turned over the findings to the civilian or to the party that was wronged. Right, I would have and turned it over to their attorney and cooperated with the civil court case proceedings, and then eventually, depending on how the civil case goes, pushing criminal charges.
Okay, am I dumb? Or correct me if I'm wrong. The entire purpose behind the Garrity warning is the problem that exists because you are both the boss of said person in addition to a law enforcement authority. So you run into this conflict of, I'm telling you as your boss, you have to tell me, or you're fired, essentially,
Pretty much, yeah.
Which conflicts with you are protected from self-incrimination, right? And so the purpose from the Garrity warning is whoever's involved in the internal investigation is to be told pretty much everything so that they can handle it internally, but that's not to be handed over to whoever is dealing with the potential, legal wrongdoing or criminal wrongdoing, rather, so that they aren't charged for complying with their boss or their employer.
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
He texted me, by the way, Rhodes.
When?
Just now, a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Just hold on real quick. Due process legislation, section 18, part T. Citizens have the right to legal counsel should counsel be available. It's written down. If that's been denied, then that's a civil issue. It's a rights violation.
It's not just a civil issue and a rights violation. When you word it that if you don't communicate with me, I'll file a writ, that is coercion.
Yeah, right. You're gonna have to tell me who that was. I'm gonna have to ask him some questions.
I will. I think the more important aspect is that
I'm gonna take a guess on who it was.
Who?
It was either Sparks or Blunt. Only they're so bold to be so obtuse.
Oh, I hate that word. I hate that word. Senton called me intentionally obtuse before. Oh, no. Oh, that was so long ago.
Oh, hold on. So, when the charges were filed against me,
yeah,
it was on January the 4th. How many days? Let me see.
January 4th? It's been told it's day 28, I think.
Day 28?
I think so.
All right.
Hold on. That might be longer than that.
How about this?
No, I think it's.
We should talk about what it is that I'm gonna do. All right, because I think that if I come back as chief, it does too much damage to our department. I don't really think it does as much damage as I think in my mind, but I do wholeheartedly believe that people will try and paint a narrative up in Blaine County and in the marshal's office. I mean, those guys are a fucking hive mind. They think and do what Brian Knight tells them. What I was thinking about doing is coming back as a PD advisor.
Like Bailey?
No, not like Bailey. I want to actually be able to arrest.
Okay.
Well, then you'd have to be the Pred. I'm gonna pull what you did with Martha. It sounds like you want to be a police officer.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'll come back as a captain, but I want to be PD advisor.
And Pred, who's gonna maintain the role of chief of police? Because I don't want it.
You.
No, I don't want it.
All right, fuck it. I'll do it. All right.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Pred, I do have to drop you off because we do have to sort stuff out on duty.
All right. You guys
hold
do
on.
your thing.
Right here.
I got to get out of this onesie anyway.
All right, appreciate you, Pred.
Hey, you guys have a good one.
Stay out of trouble, please.
I've been. When I get in trouble, I never get caught.
Okay, spill the tea.
Give me 10 seconds.
Why is there a Weasel news bed in the light to the left there? Go to the left there.
Oh, I do see that. By the way, when I pulled up to the vault, I checked for the Wi-Fi.
Anything?
I noticed.
Anya Chen.
Okay. So he texted me 6 minutes ago. No. I'll hold.
Sorry.
No one in there?
No.
Okay, text, go.
So he texted me, so you want another shot, question mark? Very well. You will get the same opportunity that I am giving to others. This time, Mr. Miller, the puzzles are unique user. Do you still believe the 2-0 record will hold, question mark? Or was that just an illusion you put forth? I replied, I don't see it as a competition. I just want to see progress being made. But if you're keeping score, I'd appreciate the opportunity to make it 3-0. Also, I wanted to send my condolences for Lucian. Then he said, it does not have to be a competition. It can be a collaboration. And there is a way to share that unique identifier to others. Though, will others want to collaborate or continue to be the hero of their own story? Well, the Marshals don't want to collaborate. I've offered me collaborating with them before. I think I said...
But at this... Well, hold on. You said that it is, like, this journey is... Was it worded, like, user-specific? Or how's it worded at the beginning?
The puzzles are unique to the user, is what he said. And then he also said... it can be collaborative, and there is a way to share the unique identifier to others. Though, yeah, so you can collaborate.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I thought the website was down.
Is the website not down?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
It is.
Yeah. What puzzles is
Well, hold on. Just because that one's down doesn't mean... What if we're looking for something that doesn't exist and it's just the website? That we just don't know because he hasn't told us.
Should I tell him we're not collaborating then?
Well, no. I don't think he's implying you have to collaborate with the Marshals. I think the implication is you can do it alone or you can do it with others. I don't think they're being specific regarding who the others are.
I might say something like, you can only collaborate if both parties want to. I'd appreciate my own identifier, or my own identifier.
No, I think the purpose is you get an identifier. If you shared it with Richard and I, we could collectively work towards resolving whatever it is.
We can do it as the LSPD instead of... I think he's trying to convince us to collaborate with the Marshals, though.
I'm not opposed. I can't stress that enough. I'm not opposed, but I'm not... Miller, I'm not going to make you a paperwork bitch who can't see the fruits of their labor. I'm not allowing that to happen. That's a hard line in the sand. Unless that's something you want to do.
No,
but
it's
like
not.
you have specifically stepped away from this in the past. specifically because of that, right? And like being not directly involved. So listen, I want to do the appropriate thing and inform the marshals, but I don't know what their answer is going to be. If they say no, do we say fuck it and conduct a separate investigation? If so,
that's my outlook.
But here's my issue. Here's my issue with that. Under normal circumstances, I'd have no problem. But we're dealing with an entity that has access to our servers, unless we have an encrypted report, right? Like, they may have access to it. That's the reason why I have an issue with it at the moment. Otherwise, I wouldn't care, and I not that I would tell the marshals to fuck off, but departments can conduct independent investigations.
Angel said that to me the other day in the meeting. She said, I'm going to double check with her and find out what would be classed as obstruction to make sure I don't cross that line. My view on it is I've reached out to the marshals to collaborate with them on this investigation. If they're unwilling to facilitate that, I will conduct my own investigation. And if they want access to my investigation, they can at any point if they ask. I'm not going to reach out though. Like, if they want to, they're more than welcome. Let's be honest, they're going to know I'm speaking to him within the week when they...
Richard, what's your stance?
My stance is probably always going to be collaboration because it doesn't happen enough. So maybe reaching out the olive vine.
Is the power out? Why are these lights out? Am I crazy? Are those lights out?
No.
Oh, these are on. He's still out?
He broke them. He also thanked me for the condolences.
I will say this. As someone who is both petty and doesn't let stuff get to him. When I say him, I wait. You said condolences about who? Or for who?
Lucian.
Wait, what about Lucian?
So in the Chronicle this week, it basically explains Lucian was jailed for something, and they could have disproven what he did, but they lacked the information, and it was withheld from them. And
So it was
that's where the
essentially a
whole-
roads violation. Do you think the marshals re-clarified or pushed for a legislative audit to try to get on his good side on the roads legislation?
Potentially.
I don't even know what changed with the roads legislation with that legislative audit, to be clear. I haven't gone through it. I'm not gonna lie. There's been a million other things to focus on for me. But I question if that's why. Does anyone know the specific changes to the roads legislation?
No.
I
Just to
think we should
clarify,
do-
I'm letting him know I want to have a shot at it.
Word it as you'd like an opportunity at a shot.
You could do it this way round. You could perfectly, I think, be in good faith to say yes, give us a shot, and then you guys, because he said you can collaborate afterwards, right, with the unique identifier or whatever. So then you guys could say, hey, the Archivist has given us this opportunity. If you guys want to help, you can help us instead of us helping you, right? To the marshals, yeah. You could offer the olive branch so that they can help us instead of us helping them, right?
I mean, realistically, all Miller needs is official access to said report, right? Am I crazy?
Which I have.
Oh, yes, in a roundabout way, though.
At the end of the day, if I'm ever going to prosecute, I'm going to go to the marshals and be like, I want to prosecute. I have this, this, and this. Let's put everything together and prosecute together. I'm not going to ever prosecute and fuck everything they've done. I'm not going to do that. So as long as I don't mess up things in the in-between, which is very easy not to do, it shouldn't be an issue.
If things get too techie, my ask of you is to rope in Christopher Watt. Because I don't know if you remember, but despite the really rough photo on the projector. He went up there and clarified a few things. So he knows tech related stuff. So don't be opposed to reaching out, but don't forget, for the same reason I don't want you to just be a paperwork bitch, it becomes increasingly more difficult to keep things under wraps. I don't mean under wraps as in away from the marshals. I specifically mean under wraps as like this is your focus, and obviously things need to be kept relatively low-key and can't just be put on any random willy-nilly report, right? The more people you introduce, the more information you have to give out to people. And for the same reason I don't want you to be the paperwork bitch, it is not fair for people to assist in something and not know what they're assisting with, if that makes sense.
Yeah, agreed.
So you have to be mindful with the people you surround yourself with need to have a similar mindset, but typically a different set of skills, right? So like roping in someone like Watt for the tech related stuff, I think would be perfectly fine. You and Brandy collectively work together as a team. And you guys sort of like pioneered this, if I recall correctly. You guys were the first ones on it all. Am I wrong in saying that, or is that correct?
There was like a couple reports a couple of weeks before, but like no one was giving it the attention
exactly
it needed. Then we did, and then all of a sudden it's an issue that we were.
I'm not going to say pull at their heartstrings. However, I think it'd be very important to mention that, especially after your condolences, that you don't agree with whatever it was that happened, and that you would not expect that ever be the case regarding anything that comes up moving forward. Now, can we promise that with 100% accuracy? No. In fact, I think us putting everything on paper pending approval from the marshals might actually be problematic and work against us, because is Lucian going to claim you're not operating in good faith if there's no report, because there's no transparency? Is this the test? Is this a test to see if you're even like in line with whatever it was that they're doing? You know what I mean?
At the same time, I reached out to him a couple of days ago. It wasn't the other way around. So,
do you think you reaching out prompted the 2002 stuff that they've been pushing?
No, I reached out because of that.
Okay.
So he tweeted out like the LSPD is too old, like, and you're still failing the marshals, and tweeted at the marshals. And I basically said, I replied to him on Twitter, like, what do you mean? And he said, like, he specifically said you guys had, like, quoted me and Brandy and like the LSPD were doing well. And then
so what about
I
this?
reached out to him.
What about this? Richard, what is your official position in this investigation?
I'm a liaison for this task force.
You are to fill the gap during the times in which you are around and they are not, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Can Miller work through you? Because obviously Miller shifting this to you likely isn't going to work. Could it? Maybe, but I'm not going to do that to Miller either. Can we structure this in a way where Miller reached out, got a response, was given an opportunity, you make the official calls. I say official, air quotes. You discuss with Miller the best way to go about doing this, come to a conclusion, and follow through with the investigation that way.
I don't see why not.
Okay, then that's our in until we can formalize Miller being full on this case with the marshals.
Sure, yeah.
Miller, are you good with that?
I can keep.
So just to clarify, we're not telling the marshals, but like this is the logistics behind everything.
I think
I'm working through.
I think they have to get told. However, it essentially gets worded from Richard to the marshals as Miller has been in communication and was given a shot. And And so, you know, as long as Richard agrees, I don't want to speak for Richard here. I just think it'd be best course of action to take that opportunity if they've already burnt their opportunity.
I think
I'm warning you now. This is gonna be Miller's already not listening. And he's fucking around with our case, and we want him absolutely nowhere near the case. I can already see it.
Okay, then you know what, Miller?
That I am
at that point,
10-foot pole.
At that point, as the LSPD, we conduct an entire separate, and it's stupid that it has to come to that. But if I have to make a specific rank for reports only, and I hate that it would come to that, but the alternative is they're just going to look at it anyways and then take the information and then do whatever it is they need to.
The fact we don't have reports that we can't hide from them already baffles me, to be honest.
I disagree. I don't think we should ever be at that point. I think
if
we are.
Have it though, I think we should.
You guys look.
Oh my god! If this is it,
can you imagine?
Checking Wi-Fi. Oh my god, a night one. Imagine.
Don't make me panic.
Thing. That'd be a great thing. Because they would never find this. This is just luck. It's got to be somewhere corporate. Like, it literally says corporate in there.
Did we ever go back into Life Invader to check the Wi-Fi?
No.
Yeah, I think we checked it when we were there, weren't we?
No, I don't recall.
No,
I think
we were gonna go back and then we never did.
Yes, because we got derailed by the not Life Invader, Merryweather areas and whatnot.
Do you want me to contact Riker now?
Well, it's kind of iffy because Riker is. Where is he?
Riker's the person who, in quotes, hired me to this task.
Do you know what's funny? I hired Riker to the Marshal's investigation. I was the one that brought him in. I went to him and said, could you help me with one of these puzzles? And he helped on one puzzle, and then all of a sudden, because he's so far up the Marshal's arse, he got like put in as a lead of like the BCSO and LSPD. Like,
so here's the thing. The thing to consider, and again, this isn't me just, you know, agreeing with the marshals. There has to be some level of disconnect. Otherwise, if everyone has the information accessible to them, and don't forget, this stuff happened when magistrates, judges that are elected, a popularity contest at best, could see our reports, right? So a lot of that structure stems from that. The continuation, I can't exactly justify as much, but I can see reasons as to why they would want to disconnect. You don't want people unintentionally leaking information, because that possibility exists. Even with no bad intent, information can get out there. However, if Brian is speaking to the Chronicle about it, how under wraps is this actually, like, in the grand scheme of things?
No, it's not under wraps. They're pretty much all the big information's out there to the public. You know?
And the thing is, you haven't told me anything in the report that I can't see myself. That
there
is like
anything really, to be honest.
Then what is there to hide? Why is this such a large investigation kept under wraps? It doesn't make sense to me.
Because they want to be the heroes that solve the case. You got to think it's probably an ego thing for them.
But that happens with collaboration. Not this is the fact that it's being made don't get me wrong. Competition in certain aspects is great, right? Because you're pushing each side to their own. But like, if we have to sit here and question, is competition going to get us in legal trouble? That's a problem.
The way I would like to deal with it, if it's okay with you guys, I'm going to speak to Angel, find out what would be deemed as obstruction, and
She probably won't give you that answer, by the way. Angel is unlikely to give you a solid answer because there are too many possibilities that exist there are too many hypotheticals that change the outcome of the answer, and it's not practical to answer them all. Right? Like, for example, I'll give you something that happened the other day. In a PD high command meeting, the discussion was, I think it was a PD high command meeting. What do we do with PD, like stolen PD cars? And a lot of people said we would like to shoot tires. Obviously, that is a use of deadly force. And my response to that was, legally we cannot, unless the vehicle is completely stationary. And the moment you hear the engine turn on and you are already aiming at the tire and there exists no other possibility but only hitting the tire and nothing else, it is going to be deemed deadly force. There's no way to get around that. How are you going to legally justify if and when they sue you, if they get struck by a bullet, how are you going to justify the use of deadly force? If your answer is, oh, well, they've got PD equipment, blah, blah, blah. Quite frankly, that's probably not going to work if everything is in a lockbox. Additionally, we can't argue, like, if this was something where they were in a vehicle and they had run someone over, the possibility exists that you can articulate that. That's a little different. But if it stemmed from a street race, for example, you're not going to be able to, and no one was hurt, and they crashed out hitting a pole, you're not going to be able to articulate that. And so there's no cookie cutter answer. And when Angel arrived, she pretty much said the exact same thing in a roundabout way. She was unwilling to say, like, yes or no, you can or you can't do that. It was more like building foundation behind our decision making that made it clear that it's not okay to do that, specifically because how are you going to legally justify it with currently written legislation?
Yeah.
So she will likely help you with the foundation building, but understand it's not going to be a solid answer.
Yeah.
She wants you to come to that answer.
But as long as there's not like hard, like, this is a no, I think I can build that foundation and articulation and like how I word things. It's not going to be against the marshals. It's the marshals and I are just doing separate investigations.
I get what you're saying. I do.
It's one of those. I've reached out my hand to them. I've given them a month. They're still not willing to. Even if they do go, yeah, we're involved with you, Miller. How much are they going to involve me? Like you said, I'm probably going to be that paperwork bitch.
I don't want that to
Can
happen.
you drop me off at Pali RPD?
Yes.
I'm
not going to be able to. If I'm working under the marshals, am I going to be able to text them and say what I want? No. You just text me right now. Am I able to reply to this if I'm under the marshals? Probably not.
Miller, don't get my husband in trouble, okay?
I won't. I will take responsibility.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
He said it's under development and will be available soon.
Oh, so does a possibility exist we didn't have a means, or maybe they need to do something to get you specific access?
I think what was put on the whiteboard was maybe a message of like, yeah, this is happening. Like, this is what we're doing at the moment, hacking. It might mean something in the future that makes more sense. I think at the moment, like he said, it's under development. These tests in the past have led to us getting keys. You know about the keys, right?
No, I'm unaware of the keys.
So when you complete the website, it normally leaves us to a location, and the location would have a key. And the ones me and Brandy did, we got the A and the R. So each key has like a letter on it.
Wait, do you think it's intended to spell archivist?
Yes.
Or maybe even archive?
Maybe even archive. But
and does the current investigation... Oh shit, I don't want to ask that because I don't want you to quote unquote leak information.
I don't know. I haven't. So even though I have access to the full marshal reports, I haven't read them. I'm terrified of looking at a report and like it's saying Lucas Miller is reviewing this. You know when you clicked onto a report and it literally shows your name the way you are. I
so
don't want
you
that
haven't
happen.
looked at it at all?
No, I've looked at it, but like not in depth. Like where I've read through the whole thing. Like I look like if anything's been updated, mainly. If there's active stuff happening on a day-to-day.
Got it. Okay. And when does most of this stuff with the archivist take place? Because I'm not gonna lie, if I wasn't in high command, the investigative portion of my brain is being tickled, you know, and I want to scratch that itch. But I would want to do so alongside you, Brandy, Richard, you know, Watt, for example, if he'd be willing to help. I think Watt would be a phenomenal asset specific to the tech-related stuff. Again, I can't stress that enough, just based on him going up there and explaining things.
Most of it happens like pretty much my hours of when I'm awake.
So like a couple hours ago until no.
Yeah, till late in the evening, like probably 8, 9 Eastern.
Is that not identical to what was twatted the other day? Caliber 206 sync. FLC. Caliber.
Caliber was the
name.
The name of the account that was like doing bank stuff. That's what Dark said, right?
Hold on. Wait, am I dumb? Is that... Hold on. Okay. NTS could stand for network time security. Possibly. Because it says fail then offset is 21 milliseconds. Which to me implies... And that is... I think that's the same offset when I saw this twat a different time. Oh, I took photos. Hold on.
I think I have... Let me look as well.
Oh, fuck. But they're from the other day, so I have to... Give me a second. Folder, because they were last month, and you know how some of our photos are categorized by month.
Yes. He did one... When was this? Tweeted on the 29th, Node, Aero, A Airborne, Heli remote link. That's when you connected to the... When we thought you connected to the PD helicopter cameras.
I swear I saw this exact Twitter post, right? To me, it is essentially saying that whatever they're trying to connect to failed, specifically because they were 21 milliseconds off of when that request should have been received or sent. That's my perception of that. Now, am I going to sit here and pretend to be...
I've got it. Wait, I found it.
Was it identical?
So the 30th of January, so 2 days ago.
Yes.
It was NTS test Calibra 206 sync FLC 6 ESB.
Wait, hold on. Wait. 6. You said ES what?
ESB. I'm missing like brackets and stuff, by the way.
That's fine.
I can send you the actual image. Fail offset 27 milliseconds.
Okay, so the offset is shorter now, which means they're getting closer to...
It's shorter by 6 in 2 days. So in fact, we're waiting for that to get to 0.
Well, the thing is, you don't want to get to 0. 0 implies they're in.
Exactly, but my point is we can kind of work out when this offset's going to hit 0.
So what is that, 3 a day? If that was 2 days ago?
6 in 2 days. Yeah, 3 a day.
Okay, so 21 would imply in 7 days.
A week today. Monday.
I mean,
see if there was any other ones that I got, because
here's the thing.
Might not be consistent.
Here's the thing. You could subpoena Twitter records and see if that's actually in line with everything. I don't know. I mean, how many exist that have occurred while you weren't around, right?
God knows. It might be happening multiple times a day of like.
I don't know what the FLC 7 HRM.
Was it FOC 6? I said.
No, you said 6. Oh, no, you said 6 ESBs. I don't know if it was FLC at the beginning. Caliber 206.
Yeah, no. What's this?
Do you have any prior twatter posts? Because if you can nail 3 timelines and see on average it's 3 a day, they're not far off.
So yeah, I was right.
Oh wait,
so...
power went out. Look at twatter.
Oh my god.
MRPD in the dark is bloody scary. How to stop the lights from flickering. Don't like the dark.
Ah.
And those were after. Oh. Wait.
Ooh.
Wait, but the sync is different.
Offset's 42 now.
Okay, but it's a different thing. Right? Like it's no longer. Okay, make sure you're documenting all of these, by the way.
Yeah. So the power went out when he did that one, though.
But did it not stay off specifically because they don't have the timing correct? Also, make sure you're documenting the time of day that these things are occurring.
Yeah, I got you.
Because the same NTS test caliber 206 sync is the same. The thing that's different, obviously the offset at the end, in addition to... I mean, could FLC 7 HRM be like a specific server? Hold on. I wonder if FLC
so
has
FLC.
Wait, FLC
7.
Oh no. Okay, FLC apparently stands for full load current. It's a standard electrical value representing the current for AC and DC motor draws when operating. Blah blah blah. So that makes sense. Wait, okay. If that's for power stuff, what the fuck is the P8 whatever or the 6 ESP? Wait, where the fuck is Riker? This is what we're gonna figure out if he knows what this means.
Riker, I promise.
He's at the vault. He's at the vault again.
Yeah. He is. No, you're right.
It's not a coincidence. Something's there. We couldn't fully check because Pred was in the car. And again,
Yeah,
I'm not
I know,
leaking information.
We'll go back. We'll go back at some point. He keeps going back there, though.
Well, he went
some
there.
Money out of our bank accounts. We withdraw now.
I don't know.
Dude, I don't want to starve. I got a family.
Are you hungry? I bought food, by the way.
No, I've got food. But like, I got brandy to feed. You know, if we
Girl, no. Hold up. If it comes to it, every day's gonna have to be a cheat day. You're gonna have to use the waffle maker to make them daily.
Dude, never made me waffles yet with that waffle
That's
maker.
fucked up.
I know, right?
Brian's available.
What do you mean?
Brian is on duty.
What do you want from Brian?
Clarification of your involvement?
I don't know if I need that.
What do you mean?
Like, you know.
Okay, explain to me the falling out. You stepped away from the investigation specifically because...
So, okay, roll back a tiny bit.
Okay.
Obviously, I was doing the investigation.
Right.
The marshals were kind of doing the investigation. This is when McAllister was leading it. And there was a bunch of things at the time, I forget now, they weren't adding up. I told Pred, I was like, these aren't adding up. And Pred was like, just confront him. As, you know, as Pred did.
Riker left, by the way, and he's going back to the BCSO.
Got it. I confronted Brian of like, I feel like you're withholding. And he stuck on his guns, he wasn't. And then it just like, it just got worse and worse, and we just, yeah, just fell out. Just any point he could to like not get me involved, he would, but he wouldn't ever admit that. And I would confront him about that, and I would tell him how I feel and be like, I want to fix this. And then like, I went to Ruth and was like, yeah, I want to fix things between me and Brian, and like, yeah, like about being off the case at this point. It was a whole mess, but basically Brian doesn't like me.
So you're saying very specifically, like, if Brian were like the assistant director of the marshals, and let's say Richard, not that, don't take Richard as the person specifically, but Richard, who may not have known you at all, you approach Richard in this situation, who is the director of the marshals, not argue, but state everything you have, you think you'd be on the case, but specifically because it's Brian, the answer would be no? In a roundabout way?
I think Brian has a very, he's very good at convincing people to be against you. I think a lot of the marshals have an opinion on me without even speaking to me. Like a very strong one, like Miller's a dumb fuck. Also, should mention we fell out, forgot about this part. We had a bit of a shouting match with the whole ADMC thing.
Right.
He was like, you're the dog shit cop, you're this or that because of what you did with the ADMC thing. And I basically called him out. I was like,
why would he rehire you?
I was like, you haven't even heard my side of the story. This is before I was even fired or suspended. You haven't even heard my side of the story, and you've already taken their side. So like, and then I called him out of like, why is he so emotionally involved? And it turns out he knew the guy that I destroyed his memorial, and I think there's a deeper thing. I called him out, and when I say this guy was screaming, like, and I was just talking calmly to him, and like, it was, yeah, the guy's emotional, really emotional.
The thing is, I wouldn't let those prior situations dissuade you from trying to make progress moving forward. Because if you do have the mindset of it's never going to change, then quite frankly, it never is, right? Like, you can sort of reach out. I guess the
Brian's not even the issue here. He's not even leading the investigation anymore. It's Sparks. But like, it seems like Sparks has an opinion on me based off what she's heard of me.
Do you think they've already actively discussed you, and the answer is no, they just don't want to tell you directly?
It's been a month, you know? I followed it up multiple times. I followed it up with Riker, like texted Riker, and he actively replied that he would follow it up for me when he was with her. Like I blip watched them, they were together standing. I would be in denial to think they haven't already made that decision. Also, I'm aware if I'm under them, I'm gonna have the 6 dog collars around my neck, and I'm gonna be getting pulled every direction and not being able to make a decision for myself. Like you said, you don't want me to be a paperwork person, and I would be. It would be Miller go do this, Miller go do that, Miller go write this.
Jurisdiction includes investigating misconduct within any law enforcement agency, resolving jurisdictional conflicts between agencies in the field, investigating and stopping organized crime, and temporarily suspending agencies or individuals for which PC has been established that said agency or individuals engaged in unlawful acts until such a time that the matter has been resolved by a court of law. Marshals are also authorized to declare states of emergency under following conditions. So I guess the question becomes, the whole investigating and stopping organized crime, does that prevent us from investigating? I don't think so. Legally, I don't actually think so. The only thing The only thorn on my side personally is the general concept that we're specifically dealing with an organization who has access to our systems. My concern is, do you recall how that report was encrypted in the past? Who did it? How? Why?
I remember we were doing everything on paper, and then like 2 leads ago with the investigation, because I've had like 3 different leads now. They were like, yeah, we've got this encrypted thing, super encrypted. I had an issue with it immediately. I was like, not being funny, the guys like edited the Constitution. We're in denial to think this is actually encrypted. I think this whole investigation should be on paper, but
the thing is, it's difficult to
disagreed.
share stuff on paper.
Yeah, no, agreed.
That's the biggest area of concern.
I don't know how they encrypted it. I don't know if we could do the same thing.
I don't know if there's any standardized process. That would unfortunately be a Brian question, which...
Again, if you go to Brian and say, hey, how do we encrypt these?
He's gonna know.
The archivist can't get hold of.
Yeah, I don't... The thing is, I don't like hiding this shit from the marshals, because that's not my intent. I just want you to... And I question if I should just fucking call Brian and ask whether or not there can be a concurrent investigation into the same thing just done by the LSPD. But then they're going to argue, well, we already have people in the LSPD, and point out Richard. Which isn't exactly the same. But the follow-up is... Here's the thing. Here's how I don't know how to address this unless we're collaborating and not making this a competition. You find something. Let's say you crack the code. You get the location of where they're hacking stuff, whatever, right? With there being ties to Faceless, for example, does the question, or does the issue become, you are going to derail what they intend on doing by doing stuff out of order than when they would have done? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I don't want this to be a competition, because, like, I don't know. There's
I
too
could
much.
just message me, you sticking around today. That's either going to be they're getting me on board, or it's going to be, we know you're talking to the archivist, you're not getting involved, and we have an issue with it.
If they mention you are not involved, I will do my best. And again, I've got nothing to lose here, to ensure we can run concurrent investigations. While not ideal, the last thing I want to do is, again, prevent you from pursuing something that you want to do.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. I really do.
I'm sorry that we were just driving around in circles, but like, I'm trying to figure this stuff out.
100%. It's a really awkward one. It is a really awkward one. Yeah, no, Riker says, wanted to update you on your query yesterday. Don't want to leave you in the dark.
Oh, don't want to leave you in the dark. Don't want to leave you in the dark is saying the answer is no, in my opinion, because otherwise, like, leaving you in the dark it just implies no answer. If there is an answer and you just haven't...
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, is he going to speak to you? Like, is he willing to speak to you now?
Let me ask.
He knows you've been with me, by the way. There's no way he didn't check.
Ask him if he wants to talk now. Yeah, no, 100% he knows. And he probably knows that I've been speaking to the archivist. And the archivist could have even told them that other entities are going to be giving it a go.
Well, I think it's silly to assume that they are not continuously pulling like like phone records from said phone number, right? Because why wouldn't they? If there's text with you, they're definitely going to know.
Yeah. He said, we can't talk now, but I'm having another meeting with Sparks after the meeting, so our convo now might be pointless after the main PD meeting. Okay, so he's gonna speak to Sparks after the PD meeting, probably get a
Okay,
final
but
outcome,
I think it's important to have a conversation with him beforehand to indicate that you have been in contact, because that might be an angle that they might not be aware of, or maybe they are.
Yeah,
I think
like
it's
me being
worth
transparent, being like,
Yes.
I have been in contact with the archivist.
I think that's important.
Because me being in contact with them, there's no issue with that at all.
I would agree with that. It'd be like yeah, no, I agree. Tell him you're coming up to the BCSO to just have a brief conversation, and I want you to just mention the aspect of actually, it's going to be awkward if I'm dropping you off, if I'm being honest. I don't want this to be seen as an ambush where I'm there.
Nah, but it's the roads. You love the tea. You should be
I
there
do, but it's hypocritical for me to complain about there being a shitload of people, and obviously it's just us two, but I think I would take issue with
At the same time, when he goes to the marshals here and he goes, yeah, Rhodes was it with him, and they know I have my chief's backing, it might force their hand a little bit more because they
All right,
know
let's
I'm gonna
go.
investigate
Let's go.
either way. You know?
Sure. Sure, let's go.
If you're with me, it's very clear that I've got your backing, and they might go, he's going to investigate this on his own, or we can have some sort of supervisor roll over him if we actually let him in. You know? You think?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I will say, though, if we do have to run concurrent investigations separate to theirs, what we cannot do is act on anything without making the other side aware.
100%.
Because, again, the potential of derailing the overarching, you know, thing in which there's connection between Faceless and all that stuff could be drastic. I don't want that to happen.
Oh, yeah, of course. Completely on the same page.
Did you let him know you're on the way?
Yeah, he said bet. Bet.
Okay, but also, I don't want this to backfire. Me being present can also be like, they were trying to intimidate me into getting this, you know, like.
Hey, man, fuck it, bro. You gotta live life on the edge sometimes.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You've been doing that, let's be real.
Not wrong.
And it's to the right. Hi.
Hey guys.
Hey Riker.
Hello.
I guess we got to kind of make it quick because you guys got to get down south in like half an hour. So I had a chat with Sparks yesterday.
Okay.
Kind of mentioned that you wanted to be involved. I know it's been a long time since you asked previously, but you know, the investigation changed hands.
Was it not with Sparks last time?
No, the first time you asked, it was Chris Peters, and he was like, "Yeah, sure, second chances, thumbs up." And then I was waiting for him to action that, like he said he would, and then he quit. And then Sparks took it over, and I had to have the same conversation.
Okay.
So the current decision is that it's a no. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to sugarcoat nothing from you. But that's not going to stop me personally, because I'm gonna be honest, Sparks doesn't know you. Sparks doesn't know you like I do. You know, like I fucking trained you, right?
You did.
And so I think I can turn it around. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm still working on that. As someone who has been given a second chance myself and has excelled in that second chance, I want to get other people the same second chance that I got.
Yeah. Okay. I appreciate that.
And
It's a difficult one. Like,
Yeah.
I understand that she doesn't know me, and people around her have strong feelings about me, and she probably doesn't have the best view.
Yeah, I mean, and it's the same thing with me, right? Like when I first came back, the only opinion people had of me is what other people told them, and it wasn't great. It took me a long time to change that. But I changed it because some people gave me a second chance, and I took it and I worked with it, and then was able to change people's opinions. So, and I think you have genuine intentions to do that, and so all it takes is one person to give you that chance, right? So that's what I'm going to try and do for you, and I think I can. If I don't think I could change Sparks' mind, then I would tell you that, and I would say it's over. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I think I can. So
I appreciate that. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just let me know.
My boy.
Let me know. I
Yeah.
should let you know, just so there's transparency. The archivist has been in contact with me.
Okay.
So if you guys need anything that I have came across, let me know.
Okay. Like, what is he just like telling you stuff? Is he giving you? Because he's
one bit of information that I can share with you easily is the. Do you know the bits that he put on the whiteboard the other day?
Oh, the projector.
In the meetings, he sent me a readable, like a full
Oh, really?
image where it's
Shit. Okay.
actually readable. So
could I get a copy of that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you want me to text it?
Did he text it to you?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, then that'll be fine. That's very helpful. Thank you.
So that being readable actually gives you some insight. I'm wanting to help.
Yeah.
I just need the
I'll pass that
opportunity
on. Yeah. Yeah. I got you. And if it does end in just a hard no, then I will tell you. Like, I'm not gonna hide that from you, right? I'm sorry it's taken this long to get to this point, but I have to be somewhat diplomatic with my approach to this. And diplomacy is never my strong suit. So sometimes I mean one thing and I say a completely different thing.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you anyways. Right? I'll speak to you in a little bit.
What if I may? What was the context in which he sent you this?
I was just seeing how he was, to be honest. Let me see what I said to him. I was asking about his twats that he was putting on Twitter about the whole 2-0 thing that he's been doing.
Yeah.
And then it kind of came up in conversation.
Okay. One way or another, with how things go with Sparks and getting you on board, etc. For the integrity of the investigation we have going, are you willing to provide like just a subpoena copy of your logs with whoever that is?
Either way it goes, whatever I'm doing regarding the archivist, you guys can have access to with a click of the fingers.
Okay, I appreciate that. That goes a long way, I'm sure.
I'm not going to obstruct.
Okay.
Way to use a buzzword.
I have to ask, are you running a parallel investigation?
Define investigation.
Miller, your
Miller,
answer is no. Asterisk.
No, I'm not.
Okay. All right. This is. There's no right or wrong answer there. I'm gonna be honest. But the way you said I'm not obstructing tells me that you're running investigation. And Miller, it's not gonna. If you say yes, it's not gonna change the conversation of how with Sparks at all.
I said no, Rack. I said no.
Okay. All right. Okay. Take your word for it. It doesn't change anything. I'm still gonna go to bat for you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Riker.
I hope you trust me on that one because I really am.
Riker, I've got a question.
Yeah.
And I'm asking this out of genuine curiosity, because obviously Miller is quite interested in jumping on board regarding all the Archivist stuff, right? If the answer were to be a yes, will he be? I don't necessarily want to use the term railroaded, but like, my hope is that he's not just like a paperwork bitch who can't see the fruits of his labor, you know?
I know. And like that's honestly that's why I asked you that question, Miller, because like if you have nothing to do with this and he's just reaching out to you out of the blue, that would be
reached out
different.
to him. Let me make that clear.
Say again? You reached out to him?
I was the one that reached out to him, yeah.
Okay. If you are genuinely already putting effort into this, because it doesn't matter why, but if you genuinely are putting effort into this, like I want to see that work have some kind of result for you, because there's nothing worse as a police officer than putting so much effort into something and you don't ever get to see the end result of it. That's not what I want for anyone, let alone someone that I trained. I'm sorry, Rhodes. You asked a question? Could you repeat it?
It was essentially like assume you bat for Miller. Like, what's the likelihood that he will end up in a position in which he's doing nothing but gathering information and never being able to actually act on it? Not act, because obviously I know it's part of a larger investigation, right? There are tie-ins with faceless and stuff, so I understand actionable things might be delayed, for example, for a more opportune time. I totally understand that. But when those things happen, I guess my question is, what's the likelihood that Miller will actually be able to be involved in those situations and not just, okay, thank you for gathering that information, you're done? Because again, doing or being a part of an investigation, figuring stuff out, gathering information and then not seeing the fruits of your labor is just ass. And I don't want to subject Miller to that. Obviously Miller has the best of intentions in this situation, right? Jumping back into an investigation that he was a part of, because he has genuine interest in it and not for, any sort of personal reasons. I think is pretty telling of the person that he is. But ultimately, again, I just don't want to see him in a position where if the answer is previously a no, and they're just going to say yes, potentially say yes moving forward, but he's just a paperwork bitch. That's equally problematic.
No, that won't happen. When I have this conversation with Sparks, if she goes, okay, we'll give him a chance, then that will be the entire opportunity. It's not going to be, we're not going to use him. Like, you're not going to be a tool, Miller.
Okay.
I will make sure of that.
That was my only concern.
Yeah.
Because
if you're in, then you're in. Like, there's no way two ways about that. Sorry, I misunderstood your question.
No, you're good. You're good. Miller, I had to ask for you because, again, I don't want to see you in that position. I've seen it happen to quite a few people before, and it will leave nothing but a sour taste in people's mouth when that happens. Because it's just trash, in the best way to say it.
Yeah, I just want to repair the relationship that's kind of broken with the marshals, to be honest.
I think everybody should have the opportunity to do that.
Yeah, it feels like all the investigation stuff these days is through them, and there is only so many S boosts and calls I can go to.
Oh, I think the turning point was when it became a state level threat. That's when they kind of took hold of it. Yeah. I mean,
got it.
You know me,
Alright.
Miller.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Riker.
I will. I'll tell you what she says. When I have the meeting with her, it will be.
If she needs to
shortly after
speak
the
to
meeting.
me, like
I'm gonna encourage her to have a conversation with you directly.
Yeah.
Have you ever spoken to her?
Like once, like it was like I have a court case coming up. Will you come to it? Like I need you there as a witness.
Okay.
And she was really like on board and fine with me.
Yeah.
But like having a 2-minute conversation doesn't.
Not really
tell you
telling of
who
the
a
person.
Yeah.
is.
Okay. Yeah. No. I my first interaction with her, it was again a 60-second phone call, and at the end of the call, I was like, "Wow, she's a bitch." But then I actually got to know her more, and like, she's very dry. So don't judge a book by the cover. I don't want you to be judged by your cover or your things you've done in the past.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that y'all were able to, talk about this. Miller, definitely. I don't know if y'all are gonna, Riker, when you speak to Sparks, I don't know if y'all are gonna come to a conclusion. But Miller, when they do, or if they do come to a conclusion, just let me know. I'd be genuinely curious as to how everything's gonna play out.
I can tell you as well directly, Rose, as well, if you want, if you're sticking around after the meeting.
I won't be around after the meeting, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'll text you updates tomorrow. I'm sure I'll catch you.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good. I definitely appreciate that. I don't know if y'all have anything else to discuss.
We're good to go.
All right.
I appreciate it, Riker. I'll see you on speak to you in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Then.
Sounds
Appreciate it. Have a good one, Riker.
You too.
Has that dog bed always been there?
I forget what the BCSO's dog is called. I rode it
Bongo?
once. Bongo? Is it Bongo?
I don't know.
Did Bongo die or get fired?
I have no idea. Was this a trap set up for me to run over a bike?
I think they're trying to kill you. It's the planers. Oh no, the guy's halfway down the road to our left.
What if he was trying to kill me?
Oh, not anymore. He's dead. What did you think?
I think he's being genuine. I don't think he has any reason to lie. I mean, because let's be honest, the simplest answer would have been, I was told no, and unfortunate. Like, he can quite literally defer to, it's a marshal's decision, not mine, unfortunately, right? And could have just maintained the answer as no. So I think he's being genuine when he says that. For what it's worth, some people may not like Riker, but I don't have an issue. And if he says he's going to do that, I believe he is.
Okay.
I will say your answer on the I'm not obstructing was very like obstruction was like very sort of like buzzwordy. So much so that like, it was like saying, go for a walk in front of a dog and their ears perk up, which is why he then immediately asked if there was a concurrent investigation. So, it's why I wanted you to be upfront and honest, because the answer really is like, right now in this very moment, no. However, if you are presented with information that they're not privy to, obviously they're going to be making it more complicated. I will say this: do not withhold information from the marshals regarding this. Don't give them reason to even consider any kind of not corruption, but obstruction, right? Like, show that you're operating in good faith. But like, there will eventually come a time where, if you are extended opportunities by the archivist over and over that may not be extended to the marshals, and you provide said information to the marshals, and they only let you be a paperwork bitch, at that point, Miller, for your mental well-being, you need to withdraw yourself from that situation in its entirety. Because there will be, quite literally, nothing worse, aside from death, than you watching them get taken down, which will have only been possible hypothetically in this situation with the information and stuff that you did, except you get very little credit for.
Yeah,
exactly. Whereas if you remove yourself from the situation, put it this way: when those texts come out saying 02 marshals, 20 LSPD, whatever, however it's worded,
It is funny.
you
gotta
have
admit, it's
to you
funny.
have to consider. This is not a situation where there's only upsides, right? The possibility could be that the LSPD ends up 2-1, right? Like maybe you are in too far over your head. Alternatively, the opportunity exists for the marshals to be 3-0 without your assistance. Just know that if they do reach out, again, only operate in good faith and follow through with whatever is required. But if you start getting close to that threshold where you don't know if you are being a valued asset in this investigation, do what you did before and pull yourself.
Yeah. Okay. I think we just gotta wait and see what the outcome is, and then go from there.
I agree. I was very concerned, by the way, that you weren't going to mention the communication because had they have found out, what might have been a yes would have been an immediate no.
Yeah, I did the right thing there. You think?
1,000%.
Okay. Because I offering them a little bit of information they didn't have.
Yep. Hey, Monroe.
Hey, what's happening, guys?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yep, I'm full officer now.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Wait, aren't you on leave?
Yes, I am.
Okay, you got some extra time. I appreciate you spending it with us.
Well, I appreciate you having me here.
That motorcycle helmet is hideous.
Yeah.
Oh, is Bean around?
Different. Is who around?
Bean? No, he's not. It's a Sunday. Bean did something stupid with the Chief Justice, and his punishment's going to be riding around in a helmet chosen by Angel for an entire shift. Yeah, he almost hit her. She 311 saying she was almost hit by a cop driving crazy, to which he responded, "Wear a helmet."
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so he's going to be the one wearing the helmet.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
It is what it is.
What's he gonna get him to wear though?
I don't know. I don't quite know.
Hopefully it's not this one. This one's cool.
Monroe. Who hurt you?
I just wanted to match with a jacket and stuff, and the pants, the blue and yellow.
I didn't even know we had a yellow helmet.
Neither did I. Dusty, and like a skull in it or something. I had to pull the skull out, and then I just put it on my head. Yeah.
Gross.
It's the fingerless gloves and the no socks for me. I don't know. I think that's worse than the helmet.
But you wear socks in those boots?
Yeah.
God, what is wrong with you?
Isn't it Rob? Like, you don't get blisters on your ankles?
No. Oh, my feet fucking stink like shit when they come out of these boots. Damn it.
I'm going 42. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you, bro.
No problem. Anytime. And I love conversation days. 290, 42. A lot of people fail to realize that, like, the should I do it, should I not, should I do it, should I not, what are the pros and cons of doing it, is so, like, foundational to, like, good long-term RP. And I've always said this. Access to information, easy access to information, is one of the biggest, like, RP deterrents, because you never really have to think for yourself, right? You just get on the phone, you get on the radio, you immediately get an answer. When you don't have the immediate answer, you, again, have to start considering for yourself with no other information but either potential assumptions, just the information available to you, and make your best guess. And that might go directly against what whoever you're in line with in said situation would want to do. It's no different than when in 3.0 Pred went to prison and it was Jenny and Rhodes. And Pred said not to do something, not to speak with Crane. Then we speak with Crane. Then we make a decision which went against what Pred wanted. And it was all because we actually couldn't get a hold of Pred in prison during that time, right? Like, there's so much that can happen when you literally don't know. It makes for much better scenarios that aren't as, like, cookie cutter. Who do I send y'all off to is the question. NoPixel has root.com. I'm going to send y'all to Crystal. Is Crystal still live? Oh, she is. Perfect. Great, Crystal. So, chat, thank y'all so much for all love support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, rates, bits, donations, subs, gifts, subs, resubs. Since each and every time, I genuinely cannot have asked better community to be built around channels. Thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If y'all haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed what you saw today, drop me a follow on Twitch. Appreciate that as well.